Yo, it's your boy Marita Boy. I'm back up in this thing, man. Listen. Boy, I just woke up. Boy, I ain't gonna even lie to y'all, boy. That live we did the other night, that damn 6 hour live, that thing threw off my damn sleep pattern, boy. I was so damn tired last night. I thought ate a little ice cream, boy. I went out like a baby. But I'm up this morning, god damn it. I'm up this morning. Good morning to all y'all. Good morning. Good morning. Salute to the chat. What's up, Denise? I see you the first one on deck. I ran across this story of a madam. I actually ran across a couple days ago. I should have did it yesterday after I did the Nicki Minaj live, but I actually forgot about it. But I ran across this story a couple days ago about this madam, and I'm gonna give this channel a shout out. Popcorn Planet uh, had her on there. Good morning, T. And she says that she's a madam. She's a former madam. She's from Sweden, and she tells a very convincing story of how she met Diddy and the couple and used to uh, supply him with girls. You know what I'm saying? And to be honest with you, I believe her. You know what I mean? I believe her. She comes across as very credible, and she also used to supply them with drugs. And eventually, they set her up, and she ends up catching, I think, 4 years. I think she had to catch 4 years in the feds, and she ended up getting deported. And she now back telling her story. I'm telling you, she sounds very credible. She sounds very credible. Enough so that I decided to run this story, and we can talk about it. We can talk about it. This looking crazy for Diddy. I ain't gonna tell y'all no lie. It's so many allegations on Diddy, and we're gonna call them allegations at this point because he ain't been convicted of nothing. Till I ain't gonna even tell you no lie, bro. I don't even think the police can. I don't even think the authorities can let him not go to jail. Like, let's just be honest, man. This man got so much allegations on him from the Tupac shit, from the uh sex SA stuff. You know what I mean? Like Usher, Justin Bieber, Cassie, Kim Porter, Misa, uh allegedly shooting the boy at the studio, blowing up Kid Cudi car allegedly, hanging Wale off the balcony allegedly. I mean, the list just goes on and on and on, man. I mean, I know you're innocent until proven guilty, but it's to the point now. If I bet they thinking if we let this man stay free, shit, he eventually gonna he gonna do some he gonna do keep doing whatever he was doing. Like, I mean, Diddy done got so many Diddy has so many allegations, bro. I find it hard to believe he ain't killed somebody along the way. He got to have him a body or two. I ain't saying he actually did it himself, but god damn, Diddy. If you ain't had this money, bitch, you'll be doing 1,000 years, bitch. God damn. But I'm gonna run this video of this matter. Uh and y'all, we're gonna talk about it. It's actually two parts. It's actually two parts. So we're gonna watch both parts. And then after this, look, man, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I was watching you know me and King AK-47, we cool, right? We cool. And I was watching his last live. Man, I ain't gonna tell y'all no lie, boy. I got to go and give it to him. I got to go and give it to him. He the GOAT, dog. He the GOAT. And I'm gonna play clip from his live and explain to you why I say he the GOAT. He the GOAT. When I was watching live, I ain't gonna lie to you. I fell out my motherfucking bed, dog. I ain't gonna lie, my laptop up there. I fell out my motherfucking bed. God, I said, what? Boy, he reminded me of me. I was like, God damn, boy, I gotta get to him. So I went on to put my boy in the title, man. And I'm gonna share with you what he said that got me declaring him the GOAT. But we're gonna play this interesting story from this madam first, and then we're gonna break it down and have a conversation about it. And I'm gonna drop the link and we can talk about it if you guys want to.
Gadoni is the author of The International Madam: How a Woman Controlled a Worldwide Sex Ring. She used to work as an intern at Sony, but then started an escort company, which led to her being introduced to Diddy and his parties. Everything seemed to be fine in that world until she claims Diddy's crew set her up to the feds, causing her 4 years in a New York State prison back in 2012 before being exiled back to Switzerland. She's here now to talk about it all. Welcome to Popcorn Planet, the interview. So excited to have Nives here. Welcome to the show, Nives. How are you doing?
Hi, Andy. How are you? Thank you for having me.
I'm great. You got some tea to spill here. I'm so excited to hear about it, guys. This is a wild story, and it puts a whole new perspective on this Diddy story. So I'm grateful for you being here. You're basically going to come in here and acknowledge the fact that Diddy's own team are informants with the feds, which implies that is Diddy himself an informant to the feds? Did they know all along? She's going to drop some serious evidence and tea here, guys, to sort of allude to all of this.
I ain't gonna lie. I just woke up, so you know what I mean. I might got a little cold or something in the corner of my eye, but this bitch look like Vin Diesel, boy. I ain't even tell you that, boy. This bitch, madam, bitch, you look like Vin Diesel, boy. I'm talking about, God damn, boy. I'm talking about, is it me? Something's off here. It looked like you could just peel off her whole face or something. Something's going on here, man. She doesn't look real. She looks like I don't know, I'm missing something. I can't put my finger on it, but y'all jump in the chat and let me know what's going on with this bitch face, man. I'm telling you, she looked like Vin Diesel with a wig on, dog. The bitch look like Vin Diesel, dog. I don't know, man. It might be just me. I don't know. The bitch look like Vin Diesel to me. Bitch look like Vin Diesel off motherfucking Fast and the Furious, boy. I don't know, bro. Them eyebrows ain't straight either, dog. Is you a man, baby? I don't know. I'm gonna keep playing it though.
It creates so many more questions I have, but I'm so excited to get through this. So thank you for being here. I want to start with your background. I don't want to avoid that. So you were in the escort business. Can you sort of explain that to the crowd? Sometimes that is people would wag their finger at that. How did you do that? How did you get into that? How did you get away with that? Can you fill us in a bit?
Sure. Sure, absolutely. Thank you, Andy. So I came, in a nutshell, I arrived in the US from Switzerland when I was 20 years old. My original plan was actually selling watches in the Diamond District, which I have done in the beginning. But in the year 2008, there was some financial problems in the United States, as we all know, was a little, financial issues that they had. So the company that I worked for went to Hong Kong, and I decided to stay. Now, with no income and only an internship where you don't really make money from, right? I set up an escort service. What does that mean? It's beautiful, elegant, high-end ladies that go on dates with people that pay for that, for their time, right? What they do with their own time is up to them, between two grown people. Obviously, all my ladies were at least 21 years old, and they did that because they wanted to do that, and they were paid really well and had security. So got into that just to make a little bit as a side hustle, to make a little bit extra money. But it happened within like a year. I had 50 girls working for me internationally, and that went from Europe all over to the States, to Africa, to the Middle East, to Asia as well. And these girls, I'm from Switzerland. I'm half Italian, half Swiss. And in Switzerland, prostitution is legal. So these girls that came actually to the States that I was flying in, they were there on a 3-month visa, the regular tourist visa. and they already knew how to work. And again, they did that on their free will.
Now, this is interesting, and that's why I say I take her very credible. Ghetto DVD, we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about that. Give me a minute. Uh, this is I like her story. It's very interesting, and that's why I found her credible. So she says she's from Sweden. She's half Swedish. She's half Italian. Um, and she started her escort service. And she said within a year she had 50 girls working for her all over, and they were all over the world. You know what I mean? Different countries and everything. And she's not telling the whole story. She's saying that she just would set them up with high end customers, and whatever they did on their own time, that's what they did. That was their own business. She's stopping short of that. But bitch, we already know you putting them hoes with them dudes to fuck. But she basically saying that I just match them up together, and they pay me for that. All right, cool. I respect the game. But when she said she had 50 girls, I was like, how the fuck she get 50 girls working for her within a year? This is why I find her credible. She say in Sweden, prostitution is legal. So what she did was she got the girls, the prostitutes from Sweden, brought them over here on a 3-month visa, and put them to work. That makes sense to me, and I respect the game. You know what I'm saying? Honestly. So yeah, I like that. I like that. I mean, I like the hustle. It makes sense. You know what I'm saying? But let's keep going. If I ain't gonna lie to you though, I actually feel like this lady here might be connected to organized crime though. I ain't gonna even tell you no lie. I feel like I don't feel like she was running that shit by herself. I feel like she's probably connected to organized crime, probably in Sweden or Italy or something like that there. And that's who behind her setting this up. I just find it hard to believe that, and it could be true. I mean, she could have did it herself, but I don't believe her. I don't believe her. I believe she's an extension of some organized crime syndicate, probably Italians or some shit.
And made a bunch of money and left the States again. So that's kind of how all that started. And I got into that because my best friend, she was working in one of those escort services. I never personally never did. Um, Obviously, no judgment.
Boy, they always tell you that, don't they? The madam always say that. I never did. I never did. Bitch, you done sold some pussy. You done sold some pussy. Kiss my ass. In it, all the madams used to be hoes. Well, I ain't gonna say used to be hoes. They used to work too, goddamn it. Talking about you ain't never did it. Get the fuck out of here. Well, maybe you didn't looking like Van Diesel hoe.
But I was really good in managing it, like setting up the times, make sure everyone is on time, kind of coach these girls a little bit how to be a lady, and how to keep it interesting, because looks is one thing, but as well you have to be able to keep a conversation and entertain these gentlemen.
Yeah, and no judgment. I just want the background there because I think also relevant based on some of the charges Diddy's facing. I want you guys to really know her background. And so through that work, that you were then also started an internship at Sony. You met D-Rock, which was Biggie's right-hand man at the time. Also then connects you to Uncle Paulie, who was head of security, connects you through Diddy. And so that's where all these connections to Diddy and that team happened, yes?
Yes, exactly. So I met.
So I want you to remember who she first got connected with. She got connected with D-Rock, who was very close with Biggie, and she got connected with Uncle Paulie, who was Diddy's head of security. Remember this now. And she also was interning at Sony. Listen, let me tell you something. They can't fool Marita, dog. They can't fool Marita. I swear I believe she was sent. I swear I believe she was sent. Like, okay, peep game here, right? She's a woman, of course. You know what I mean? So it's easy, it's better for a woman to be uh the front person of such a business, escort service, right? Um, but I'm sure she's backed by somebody, some men, somebody who's gonna protect her. And I feel like it's organized crime. But check this out, right? So she got an escort service, right? She got over 50 women working for her. She got beautiful women. They all from Sweden, where prostitution is legal. So and they only really deal with high end clients like Diddy and them. You know what I mean? Like bankers, lawyers, doctors, that type shit. You know what I mean? People with money. Um, So her next move, but she, oh, hold on, I want to back up because I want to make sure that I show y'all the angle that they work, which is very, I like it. I like it. So now you intern at Sony because you want to get into the music business. You want to get in there in the music world so that you can have access to more high end clients and get them to use your services and use your girls. This is it's very interesting. It's very smart too. It's very smart too. Interning at Sony though. So what you doing there though? Like, oh, can somebody jump in the chat and tell me what the fuck an intern do at a record company? What the fuck do an intern do? Go get coffee? I feel like that intern shit might be some bullshit too. A bitch gave you a job there because you to connect with them hoes. But we're gonna keep it going.
Rock, just being out and being all at these places where he was as well. And he invited me to some event where I brought my friend with me, and my friend started dating Uncle Paulie at that time, which was the head of security. But that was back at that time. I don't know if he's still working there or not, but he was around for many, many, many years. I think he's pretty much well known in the industry. And so they started dating, and I started to form a friendship with him, more like a brother sister friendship over the years. And that's kind of how we started doing business together. At first, obviously, he did not know about the girls or all my other businesses because my goal was to be a manager or A&R in the music industry.
Okay, so she said when she met Uncle Paulie, which is Diddy's head of security, and D Rock, who's very cool, close with Biggie, who's also in the inner circle. She said her friend started dating Uncle Paulie, and over the years, her and Uncle Paulie became formed a friendship. She said even then Uncle Paulie didn't know that she was running an escort service. Okay, okay, cool. So now that makes sense. Okay, so she really did want to be an A&R or a manager, right? So she wasn't gonna. Because put what I'm trying to say, she hadn't even told Uncle Paulie or Diddy them or nothing about the escort service, and she had been interning at Sony, and she had knew Uncle Paulie for years. She said, "Hmm, okay, okay, I get it. Okay, so she must have had enough business going on where she wasn't really trying to she I like what she's saying. That's why I find her credible because what she's saying is I thought she was trying to get in the door so she can make some money and sell them these prostitutes. But now she actually was doing that on the back end, but also in the daytime she was pursuing her A&R and managing dream. Okay, I got you.
Setting up tours, um, anything like that. That's how I kind of, that was my long term goal. It was not to be a madam or run escort services. That was just a means to like survive in New York. As you know, it's very expensive there.
Yeah, without a doubt. And so you're figuring that out. That's all happening, and that's when you get into the sort of the Diddy scene, the Diddy parties,
Right.
etc. We have to be careful on some of the keywords we say, but substances were then brought in, and that's when things and women, and then at a certain point, you were asked to bring in certain amount of substances more than you were comfortable with. Correct?
Right, but that was through Uncle Paulie. That was not for the party. So there's a difference between the parties and the studio and so on. That was just small amounts. But then obviously for me, it was not even the interesting part. Like with those substances, it was more like for parties, favors, and for the clients, right? And then
Yep.
if someone asked me for it, I would just give it to them. It was not even about making money; it's just more like getting favors for favors, right? That was more a little
Yes.
bit my way of dealing with it. And since that they were taking a liking into that product, they asked me to just set up, or they just wanted to know who my connect was, right? Which I was not.
Hey, I ain't gonna tell you no lie, dog. I like this lady. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I really do. I like her, and I'm gonna tell you why. This lady is a fucking hustler, bro, and she's smart. I, she said that she used to get drugs, right? She didn't say what kind of drugs, but she say It was just small amounts, you know what I mean? And she sometimes would even just get them drugs. You know what I'm saying? If they ask for it, she would just give it to them. And she said, you know, she'll more or less do it for like a favor for a favor. You know what I'm saying? But inadvertently, they liked the shit, so she kind of like created a demand for it though. Damn, this lady a hustler. She's a hustler, and she wasn't even really trying to sell them drugs. She was just really just using it as a a, a way to get in, a way to make some connections, a way to uh form some alliances. You know what I'm saying? Like Pete Gang, right? So she going to be an A&R. She's interning. She want to be an A&R and eventually a manager. AR eventually a manager. She already running an escort service that they don't even know about, and she got the drugs too. Man, this bitch here, I'm talking about, boy, she ain't boy. This be like Griselda Blanco.
To give out. And then since he did a lot of favors for me, I kind of felt obligated, being naive. At that time I was 24, obligated to set him up with a bigger amount, which that it kind of, was my big mistake.
So they
Mm.
ask you basically to smuggle a huge amount of, like, they want you to now sort of help be a mule in a way and get some of these across. Was it Mexico?
Right. I mean, that was just the first question. Was really, really odd because we used to go to these poker parties up in Harlem, like private parties. And then he asked me one night if I something happened because he invested into something, if I could bring some drugs over the border. And I said, no, hell no, I'm not going to do that. I'm scared. And again, I'm a girl, right? I'm not like a street person or anything, especially at the time. But I just wanted to be down and be the person that they can count on, right? Because they have hooked me up with a lot of things in the industry, with parties, events, with people. So I felt obligated, right? But I declined that. So then a few months later, he asked me, look, I just need product because whoever we were dealing with, that person uh, got caught up or something happened, right? And he's like, I just need that one favor from you. And it was not, he was not involving Puff at all, right? So that was just him and the friend of his that he introduced me to. But he said it was all together, like, how can I say, it's just his group, his affiliates, let's
Yep.
say. Right.
And so he does this, and you then eventually begrudgingly agree to do this smuggling run as a favor.
Right, but no, it was in New York, so I did not go over the border or anything. I just hooked him up with a substantial bigger amount. I was meeting his friends that he introduced me to on an Upper East Side restaurant, like a luxury place. And the second I went in there, he kind of made a comment of like, "Oh, I have the money," which was really loud for the fact that we were there, like a little bit, not to be out there. And that second, the feds stormed the entire restaurant. They took me down into handcuffs. And I was really, again, very naive. I didn't know exactly what was happening. Why was that happening? This is a friend of his. So, and I didn't really understand as well the American system, right? How you can even set somebody up. Because as far as I know, it doesn't work like that in any other country, especially not where I'm from. You can't just do a crime and then set somebody else up so they're doing the time, so I didn't understand that. But what fact is that that guy that said I have the money, if we both got arrested as they claimed, he would have been my co-defendant, but he wasn't because he was an undercover agent. Uncle Paulie never got arrested, right? So that means he collaborated with that undercover agent from
Yeah.
the DEA, right? And after that, when things are kind of like, when I went to Rikers Island and now I understand what my charges are and so on and so on, they obviously wanted me to write out who was my connect and who are my clients from the escort service, right? And obviously I didn't talk to them about it. I did not give out any names. So I had to figure out, okay, how can I kind of drop down my time a little bit in that sense? Because I was looking at a pretty substantial amount of time And the
Well,
good
that was
thing
gonna be
was,
my question. Like, what was the sentencing exactly? How do you what are you? You didn't rat people out, from what you've
right,
told us, and so you decided not to do any of that. You could have, but
right.
you stood your ground. How did you get away with a less than sentence, and what was that process like?
Right, right. So what happened is they made a mistake with the warrant that they have for my house, right? So in the beginning, I was charged with 12 counts of an A1 felony related to drugs, trafficking, and so on and so on. Obviously, sometimes mostly when they charge you, even the feds, they charge you with a lot of things, so something will stick to that because they were not looking for me. They were looking for me to give up my connect. They were looking for me to give out
Mm,
the names, right? So when they went into my house, they had the wrong, I think, apartment number. So everything failed in that sense. They took all my money. So I didn't have money for a lawyer, but I had some money tucked away in Switzerland. So I was able to retain a lawyer. And those lawyers were actually able to clean out a little bit all the mistakes that the feds have done in that arrest, right? Um, I decided not to talk, but obviously a lot of people were afraid of me to talk, and we are talking more about the clients of the escort service. And that way there was some favors open, and I was able to get a lesser sentence, right? Because in the end of the day, it's all the same circles that they're running in. So from
Hold on. So what she's saying is, being that she got roped off and being that she ran the escort service, some of the high end clients were able to help her get a lesser sentence. So it sounds like to me that some of these high end clients may be in the in law enforcement, or they may be in like they may be like yeah, it sounds like they might be law enforcement, like you know what I mean, like they might be in the because and that's what that type of line of work kind of it kind of I could see how she could get some help like that. So basically, she's saying that some of these dudes that she was hooking up, that was using her escort service, was able to help her out in this situation where she can get a lesser sentence. Hmm, makes sense.
years, they offered me, it went down to 4 years. And because it was a non-violent
I want to back
crime,
that up. I
I
want to
was
back
able
that up
to
real
do
quick.
2 years in prison. And then they had the wrong, I think, apartment number. So everything failed in that sense. They took all my money. So I didn't have money for a lawyer, but I had some money tucked away in Switzerland. So I was able to retain a lawyer. And those lawyers were actually able to clean out a little bit all the mistakes that the feds have done in that arrest, right? Um, I decided not to talk, but obviously a lot of people were afraid of me to talk, and we are talking more about the clients of the escort service. Um, and that way there was some favors open, and I was able to get a lesser sentence, right? Because in the end of the day, it's all the same circles that they're running in. So from the
Yeah, so she
agents,
said
initially,
she's saying that she's saying that some of the clients that she had that used her escort service was afraid that she would rat them out, saying that they, you know, was using her service. So she said that way some favors was open, and that got her a lesser sentence. And it's interesting what she said. She said because they all run in the same circles. You hear what she said? They all run in the same circles. All right. Do your thing, Ben Diesel. That be like Ben Diesel. Good morning, Wick 22, 222.
for me, it went down to 4 years. And because it was a non-violent crime, I was able to do 2 years in prison and then get deported and just get a 25-year. Just I can't come back to the States for 25 years. That's like how kind of the
Damn. So she said she got 4 years. She ended up doing like two, and then she got deported because it was a non-violent crime, and she can't come back to the United States for 25 years. Damn.
it was, you know.
So you're paying the price. You clearly made some mistakes. You took the time. You're doing it. Kudos to you for doing that. A lot of people are always trying to get away with actually doing any of
Right.
that stuff. So you've done that. But I just want to focus on that again because as I hear your story, it's just terrifying, the prospects of what that means. It implies then, because I'm with you, how does Diddy's right hand man not know that he's an informant for the feds right out the gate, right? And threw you
Mhm.
under the bus to get it. Why are they trying to get your person? are the feds covering up for Diddy? Are the feds working with Diddy to wipe out the competition because you're bringing some small party favors to a party? Are they trying to bring their own in? You know, there's a lot of questions in my head that goes to why were the feds coming after you and not them? I mean, are these questions valid? Do you have these questions too?
Yeah. No, and again, I have talked to different people. One of my really good friends is Gene Deal, as he
Yep.
has been very big on this whole P Diddy situation, has been talking about it for years, and he has told me that look, in the streets, it's known that Uncle Paulie has been a rat, and the reason was because when all that stuff happened with the BMF, right? We go back to the Black Mafia family, which the drug ring has supported all the businesses of the music industry, right? Somehow Puff was probably involved as well, not maybe personally, but the crew around him. And a lot of people got arrested in year 2005 and 2006, but some people never got arrested, even they were very deep involved in it, right? And those people probably have to now work as a confidential informant. I'm not saying that is exactly how it went down. That's just like how it makes sense, and how it has been talked about for many, many years. Because at the end of the day, if you decide to be a confidential informant, you will have to work for them for a very long time. And they are going to keep reuse you, and they're going to keep, and they're going to pay you as well, right? But in the end of the day, the way I saw Uncle Paulie, he was big in the streets. He was a gangster, quote unquote, right? I mean, he's known everywhere. He was a big guy with a big crew, and I never thought that he would be working with the feds, right? But that's just how it is. Again, I mean, there's no other way around it, or that I misunderstood, or a mishap happened. No, because he would have been locked up as well if he would not have been working with the feds.
I guess I have so many
Hold
questions.
on here. There's a lot to unpack here. So Uncle Paulie is Puffy's head of security. Uncle Paulie is the one who asked her could she get a larger amount of drugs. She initially turned him down, but a few months later he approached her again, and she reluctantly agreed. Um, and she agreed because she kind of was using that as a way, and by and furthermore, she knew Uncle Paulie and D Rock for some years. Like she knew them for some years, and she had been moving around the industry, going to parties, things of this nature, for years. So she assumed that Uncle Paulie was straight because people knew him. He had the gangster persona. He was Diddy's head of security, and so she agreed. And then she said when she agreed, Uncle Paulie set her up with a person who was supposed to get the shit from her, but the guy was a federal agent, and they end up busting her and taking her to jail for the drugs. She never said what it was. I kind of feel like it's cocaine, but anyway. Um, question though, it don't seem like Uncle Paulie had no charges. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, so what I'm saying is, if Uncle Paulie had some kind of charges and he was ratting on her, setting her up in order to get the charges off of him, that'd be one thing. But it don't seem like that. It seemed like Uncle Paulie set her up to get her out the way. Like, okay, so Pete Gang, she she moving around, she's selling a little drugs, but she really ain't selling the drugs. She just, and it's small amounts. It's small amounts. She giving it away to some of the people that she meet in the industry or whatever. She pretty much just trying to make, and she just pretty much just trying to make herself uh she trying to get into the motherfucking clique. You know what I'm saying? One way or another. I'm a A&R, I'm an AR, I'm a manager. Uh I got a little blow if you need it. I got a little this, I got a little that. I'm the person you should call. Right? Shout out to Lil Kel's Truth Movement. It's funny. I'm just saying, I can't put my finger on it. But the way she got set up, it don't seem like, I don't know. I can't put my finger on it. It don't seem normal because this is what I'm saying. Normally, when somebody gets set up, it's like, okay, you moving some shit. So we gonna set you up because you moving some shit, some big shit. She wasn't even moving no big shit. She just had like small amounts, and she was just really using them, you know, you know, at the parties or whatever. I got it. I got it. You know what I'm saying? She running a whole escort service on the back end that they don't even know about. She didn't even tell them about the escort service yet. I'm talking about Uncle Paul and them. They didn't even know about the escort service. So Uncle Paulie then asked her to get, can she get a large amount of the drugs? She say no. She turned him down. He come back a couple months later and asked her again, and she agreed. And this sound like he the police, bro. Like this don't sound like a nigga who got roped off and trying to get some time off of him. This sound like an actual police found out who's selling what and trying to set and setting them up. I swear to God, that's what this sound like. What up? Look here, say Marita, boy, this is wild right here. What the hell? Yeah, it's another part to it too. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Donnie Brasco, bro. That's what it sounds like. You know what I'm saying? Because think about this. She wasn't even, listen, she wouldn't have even had that large of amount had he not asked her to go get it. She probably working with a couple ounces, an ounce or two, a couple ounces, but she probably really just got some small shit, probably like some 8 balls or some, you know what I'm saying? Just $100 shit, you know what I mean? She said she would give it away sometime, just like a favor for a favor. He made her go get a large amount in order to set her up, in order to put her to jail. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, this sounds like if Uncle Paulie was a police, a federal agent, and he's peeped that she had drugs. So he then decided, okay, I'm gonna set this whole up. I'm gonna put this whole in jail. That's what it sounds like. It don't sound like Uncle Paulie had no charges and he used setting her up to get the charge off him. It sounds like Uncle Paulie is the actual fucking Fed, and Uncle Paulie peeping who's selling what, and he seen that she was selling some shit. So then he approached her to get him to sell her something. Right. She just got a little plug. She just a little plug like everybody, probably for the girls. Right, yeah. She just got a little plug like everybody, probably for the girls to have some YOLO on the dates, exactly, and this and that, but not moving weight. She definitely got boxed in by Paulie. Sounds, that's what I'm saying. That's what she got it for. She probably got, why let somebody else make that money? So what she gonna do is I'm gonna keep a little X, I'm gonna keep a little powder, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the girls like, little treats, you know what I mean? A little bit, you know what I mean? And they can just buy a little bit from me. You know what I'm saying? She not making a large amount of her money off of selling the drugs. She making that money off the, excuse me, off the escort service. But it do make sense. I understand why she would have a little amount. It don't make no sense to call a whole another dealer in to make that money. That money would add up over time, and it's very convenient for her to have it to be able to sell it to the girls or whatever. Yeah, yeah, she got set up, but it keep going. It's another part to it too.
Talk about a lot more, but in this installment here, what do you think Diddy is also an informant for the feds? Before we even get to the recent allegations, the raids, based on your experience and what you went through, is that a possibility?
I personally think yes. That's just my opinion. That's not a fact. But I think yeah. With all the things
Fascinating.
he got away with so many things over the years. I mean, yeah, and he has a lot of power, right? And he bought a media company, so he has just and he has these videos of all these influential people, as we heard,
Cool.
right? Which is
I'm going to stop you there because I want to get into that. I want to get into the raids. I want to get into Neves's thoughts and all this, but this is all too juicy to put into one. Sorry, guys. You're going to have to come back for part 2.
So she alluded to that Diddy uh has videos of all these influential people. Interesting. Interesting. But I found her story very credible, y'all. That's why I decided to Run it. Okay, this the second part to her interview. I'm gonna drop the link after after we
Head
watch
over
it.
there. Is Diddy an FBI informant? Let's get into it.
Shout out to Popcorn Planet. They came through with this one here. Let me go and like y'all shit. Give y'all a like, man. I'm gonna subscribe to y'all too, man. Y'all deserve it. Y'all got a sub.
Welcome to Popcorn Planet and the interview, and we're here with part two. Neves, welcome back. I'm still reeling from what you
I still
said
feel
at the
like she look
beginning
like
of
Vin
this
Diesel with
idea.
a wig
Is he
on.
actually an informant for the feds? Some people have implied this, but it's a pretty interesting theory. I mean, what do you take that if you said you believe it? Now with the current raids that are happening, how are you justifying all that in your head? What do you think's going on with Homeland Security and these raids on his home?
Right, right. And this is just my opinion. Again, this is not a fact or anything. I'm speculating here. If the feds do a raid on someone so prominent, so influential, and as well rich, right, who has lawyers, money for lawyers, they wouldn't do that unplanned and just because they're trying to find something. I think there was definitely probable cause, as they say. A lot of people are speculating and just say, okay, they if they go all at the same time in all three houses, right? New York, Miami, and LA, they have to have something on him. There has to be something, but you never know until he is officially charged, right?
Right. And to be clear, we are speculating here, but obviously, if he has been working with the feds as an informant and now they're showing up to his house with these massive raids, that either means they're turning on him or they're just doing this for show. I mean, what do you think is happening?
I mean,
Again, speculative, completely opinion.
right. So this is just what I heard. That no one knew whose house they were raiding. Actually, came out of Jaguar Wright. She actually talked about that. No one, the feds didn't know whose house they were raiding, so no one could be informed, or he could not be informed that this is really happening. Right. At the same time, this lawsuit that he did against De Leon, or these big liquor company, they're very influential people, and maybe they just wanted to show him, listen, if you come against us, we're gonna go and ruin you, and as well maybe just to retrieve the tapes that he has in his house, allegedly, right? I mean, those are the tapes that have a lot of people on it that he could blackmail and get some more favors.
Hey, look, and this is very interesting. Listen. Shout out to this lady, man. Um, I agree. I know we down a conspiracy theory hole, but this thing has legs here, y'all. So what she's alleging is, and this is all speculation. Hey, fair use, all of this, man. None of this is proven fact, none of this or whatever. We just out here talking. But what she's alleging is the raid was to get them goddamn tapes. The tapes of these influential people that Diddy has had over the years. I like it. Hey, look, man, I ain't gonna tell y'all no lie. I done heard a lot of theories, a lot of stories, and this and that there. But I ain't gonna lie to you. This one here make more sense than all of them because think about it. You got all of these influential people on videotape. You done had them on there for years. You know what I mean? Doing whatever they're doing. How would they get them? How they definitely don't want you to have them. So how are they gonna get them from you? We gonna get the feds to raid your shit. We gonna get the feds to raid your shit. Get these tapes. So now you don't got no leverage. You ain't got no leverage no more. You ain't got no leverage over us no more. You exposed now. It's gonna be your word against our word if you decide to snitch us out. Hold on, let me backtrack here. Let me backtrack. Hey, I'm finna drop the link. I need some help, y'all. I need some help here. I need some help. I need some help. Y'all come help me. I need some help. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I can't figure this out by myself. This is a little too much here. I'm finna drop the link. If y'all want to pull up and help me figure this one out, I would appreciate it because this is interesting. So the people, the influential people that Diddy got on those tapes, of course they want the tapes. But why did they decide to go get the tapes now? Mm. She said something about a lawsuit. Let me back this up real quick. All this true, and we haven't heard nothing since the raid. Exactly. I'm finna see what she said something about a liquor company. Let me listen. Let me see here.
Are speculating here, but obviously, if he has been working with the feds as an informant, and now they're showing up to his house with these massive raids, that either means they're turning on him or they're just doing this for show. I mean, what do you think is happening? Again, I mean, speculative, completely opinion.
Okay. So this is just what I heard. That no one knew whose house they were raiding. Actually, came out of Jaguar Wright. She actually talked about that. No one, the feds didn't know whose house they were raiding, so no one could be informed, or he could not be informed that this is really happening, right? At the same time, this lawsuit that he did against De Leon, or this big liquor company, they're very influential people, and maybe they just wanted to show him, listen, if you come against us, we're gonna go and ruin you, and as well maybe just to retrieve the tapes that he has in his house, allegedly, right? I mean, those are the tapes that have a lot of people on it that he could blackmail and get some more favors.
That's so it's interesting because he keeps crying it.
Okay, so she's saying that he's suing De Leon, the liquor company. Listen, I'm gonna say this, y'all. I'm gonna say this. This shit does happen, bro. Listen, let me tell y'all some real shit. We be looking at the mafia and all of this shit as gangsters and the drugs and all that shit. Now, you know what the biggest gangsters is? The government and the motherfucking CEOs of these Fortune 500 companies, these goddamn the CEOs of these companies like these what the fuck these is? These pharmaceutical companies, fucking tech companies, fucking the guys who run these hedge funds and all this shit. Them is the motherfucking biggest gangsters. Them is the motherfuckers that'll put a hit on you, or them is the motherfuckers that'll put the police on you, or the feds, or something like that. This is how they play. This is how they play. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. Like I see what she's saying. This makes sense. Well, how does the Cassie thing tie in here? Maybe when the Cassie shit came up, the lawsuit and all of that there came up. That's when they decided to get the motherfucking tapes. That's when they had an opportunity to get them motherfuckers back. Yeah. Yeah. They had an opportunity then because, okay, so Cassie sued Diddy. It's some shit going on here, bro. It's some shit going on here. There's some shit going on here, bro. So Pete Gang, right? So you got Lil Rod suing Diddy, what is the motherfucker? Lucian Grange, and it's a couple companies in there too. Like I forgot what it was. A couple companies in there too. It ain't just he naming their companies and shit in there too, right? But he sued after Cassie. So Cassie started the fire with her lawsuit. She put all the salacious shit in there, what he was doing to her, this and that there. So that brought some attention to the whole situation. Whoever doing this is pulling strings to get the feds to do some things. That's what's going on here. I'm just trying to figure out, is that the reason why they pursuing this potential federal charge? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so Pete Gang, I figured it out. I think I figured it out. So this what's going on here, right? So once Cassie, according to this theory right here, so once Cassie sued Diddy and he settled, and it's really about lost. It's really about the details that came out. So the details came out, right? Okay, so the details came out. Just peep this. So if Cassie already sued Diddy, she already settled. They already settled whatever. How how did the feds get involved in this? Because they were sent to get involved on this. They were sent by the motherfuckers who on them goddamn tapes to get involved in this. Okay, so now we want y'all to run this investigation, fake or real, however you want to call it. We want you to run this investigation on Diddy. We want y'all to see if y'all can build a case on Diddy, right? But really, that's just a smoke screen to get a search warrant to get in the goddamn house, to get them goddamn tapes, to get that goddamn videos. That's what it was. That listen, and to be honest with you, think about it. That's the only way. That's the only way they could have got him. That's the only way they could have got him. You can't break in Diddy house and steal his goddamn and be able to steal his whole surveillance system in order to get the goddamn tapes. And then he got them in multiple mansions. So they needed the guise of a raid in order to get the fucking tapes. Yeah. Look here, say she's real good friends with Drake's baby mama. Okay. Okay. This lady right here is okay. But Pete Gang, listen to what I'm saying. I'm just going off her theory, and it makes sense. It makes more sense than anything else I done came up with out of her. When Cassie sued Diddy, it exposed some details, and fuck all that. It ain't even about the details. It's about that when Cassie sued Diddy, they the people who own these tapes, the people behind this shit got the feds to fake. Well, I ain't gonna say fake. To run a smoke. To what they call that shit? What's the word I'm looking for? Like a false flag. They ran a false flag play, a false flag op. It looked like it looked like they building a RICO case against Diddy about all these allegations, and they might be doing that. But behind that is we really want you to get in that motherfucking house so we get the motherfucking tapes. So this nigga ain't got no motherfucking leverage over us no more. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. This lady's fucking. She putting it together. Okay, so now that, cause think about this, bro. Think about this. The tapes ain't gonna never come out, y'all. Now you're gonna get some little bullshit, but I'm talking about like the real deal, like people doing known people doing shit. You ain't gonna never see them. You ain't gonna never see them. You never gonna see the district attorney at P Diddy party hanging out. You ain't gonna see them. You're not gonna see them. And I'm gonna tell you why you ain't gonna see them. If say it's me on the tapes, say I'm somebody famous and I'm on the tapes. Say the feds get in touch with me and they say, "Hey, Marita, we confiscated some tapes from P Diddy house and you want them. You want to come down here and talk to us? Yeah, I'll come down there, go down there, and they show me what's on the tape because I'm gonna want to see. They show me what's on the tape. They gonna ask me, do I want to press charges against Diddy? Fuck no. Hell no. I don't want to press charges against no Diddy. Hell no. Because if I press charges against Diddy for filming me with them tapes, then that means them tapes gonna get exposed. And they gonna know that I was over there at Diddy party fucking 2 or 3 hoes and all this type of shit. So you're not gonna see these tapes. The tapes with the celebrities on, you're not gonna see them. What you will see is if it's some underage people on there with Diddy involved, or if it's some drugs on there, or whatever. But you're not gonna see none of them motherfucking sex acts or none of that with any of them famous. Well, yeah, you ain't gonna see it with none of them famous people. Hell no, hell no, because they never, the famous people never gonna never gonna cooperate, never gonna open, never gonna press charges against Diddy, even if they don't like that he had the tapes. They're not gonna press charges against Diddy because if they press charges against Diddy, then that means them tapes gonna get exposed. They're gonna use them bitches in court. And who the fuck wants people to know that you was at Diddy party freaking? Nobody. Nobody. No, none of them celebrities want this to come out. So these tapes ain't gonna come out. The only part of them tapes gonna come out is gonna be the ones that show a little drugs or show underage kid minors if you got them on tape. But Paris Hilton kissing Rihanna and all that shit, you ain't gonna see that shit. You ain't gonna see all that shit. You ain't gonna see TD Jakes and none of them. No, you're not gonna see none of that. I bet you don't get them tapes. But really, you definitely ain't gonna see them tapes with them with Lucius Grains on that motherfucker, or Leora Cohen, or Clive Davis. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna see them motherfuckers. Hell no. Hell no. This is what they wanted. They wanted them motherfucking tapes. Now, let me tell you what's gonna happen now. His ass going to jail now. Oh yeah, you going to jail, homeboy. Just as show is that lady just came out after 30 years and said that Diddy raped her in 19 what 95? It's a lady that did. I think it's a lady that came out and said Diddy raped her in 1995, and and he raped her 4 times. Get the fuck out of here, boy! They got your ass at the post, man. They got your ass, Diddy. They got your ass, Diddy. This is all about Diddy having them tapes and holding them tapes over people, powerful people head for years, and they finally found the way to get them motherfucking tapes back. So now that they got them motherfucking tapes back, he don't got no leverage. And them motherfucking elites, big wigs, bankers, hedge fund owners, CEOs, and all of that shit, they upset because Diddy held them motherfucking tapes over their head for years. That's how he became a billionaire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He held them tapes over their head for years, and now they got them. They got them motherfucking tapes now. Yeah. Shout out to this lady, man. What you say? Go look up Ava Baroni. Cone speaks out, and you will see the truth. I think the parent company of Ciroc put all this in the motion when Diddy sued them. That's what I'm saying. Ava Baroni is not her name. That's the name Diddy gave her. The Kel's not true. Diddy did not adopt her. Real talk. The family was on the new fam. Hold on. That's not facts. Ava Baroni was adopted by Combs. Diddy had that missing girl on his show, and and the family noticed her when she said her name, and Diddy cut her off and said that not your name. Facts. Look it up. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Neves Godani. Her name Neves Godani, the madam. Okay. She real good friend with Dre, baby mama. Okay, I'm gonna check her out. I'm gonna check out Van Diesel. Hey, look, I'm gonna check out Ava Baroni in a second, but check this out, cause I'm just putting this together, y'all. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't want to lose my train of thought. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what happened. It makes sense because no other way they would be able to get them tapes. He got them bitches in 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 3 mansions across the country. You can't break in the motherfucking mansions and just 3 of them bitches and just steal the tapes. Like these ain't even fucking tapes. We really talking about like uh digital shit. Like this shit is on hard drives and servers and things of that nature. The only way to get them is the way they got them with the feds. Yeah. That's a TikTok video from a random person that doesn't know these people. You got to be more objective when you take information from the internet as facts. Okay, I see what you're saying. Uh, look here. But yeah, y'all follow me. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna let her keep talking. But this makes sense, y'all.
Witch hunt, but I guess there is potentially a theory where the feds are in or and have been aware and know, and maybe are trying to gather all the intel to know, well, what do you actually know and have on us? It could be what's actually happening here. Is that a possibility?
Yeah, I don't think it's a witch hunt. In the end of the day, there's so many years that people have tried to talk about him and already said the truth, and it's always the same story. So how is it that so many different people from different artists, girlfriends, and so on, affiliates say the same thing about him? So it has to something has to be true about it, right? And I can just say that when I was around him, again, he has never mistreated me in any type of way at all. Again, we did not have much contact or anything like that. But I have seen his outbursts and then certain things that I have heard from very close friends of mine that were even closer to him, right? Things that he would do. So it all makes sense, you know?
Outbursts and these are personal experiences. But when I even say that, I just mean it could be a witch hunt in his mind if he's
Right.
friendly with the feds who are helping to cover up some of the operation, is what I'm just trying to get at. And
Right.
he's now crying witch hunt like he's a victim, when in reality there might be corruption in the FBI for all we know, or whatever is going on. There could be something shady going on, or maybe they were just using him to get to something else. There's so much more to unpack here, but let's get into the sort of stuff, because you've been to the parties, right? I guess my first question is like, what are these parties like? Are there two kinds of parties? It feels like he puts some parties on for show to look classy and bring the celebrities to, but then the parties evolve into more debaucherous things. Do you have any experience at either of those? And is that assumption correct?
Right. I mean, I have more been to like album release party, the last train to Paris, that famous party with Kevin Hart, Trey Songz, and so on. I was at that party. That was really just a really nice party that he did. If people did drugs or not, I didn't see it, but I'm sure that it happened. But that was not like a party as a freak off, as he calls it, right?
Yep.
I was never part of that. Um, Although I have provided girls to his affiliate to go to certain parties, but it was girls, right? And in the end of the day, those girls don't tell me who they're seeing or what really happened. It's just very discreet. So yeah, they were paying.
Now she lying about this part. She's saying that she runs an escort service. So what she's saying is that she has supplied girls to some of his affiliates, his associates, and the girls never told her what happened or whatever. You know what I mean? The girl basically she's saying that I don't know if the girls fucked or not. You know what I'm saying? You know, once I once they pay me for the girls to show up, uh it's on the girls if they whatever happened after that. You know what I mean? She's basically saying that I just supply girls to for to people, to men to hang out with. If the girls choose to fuck them, that's on them. I don't tell the girls to fuck them. The girls don't tell me if they fuck them. They just uh get money for being set up with the clients. Bullshit, ho. You know what's going on.
They went on their way.
So
No
you
man.
have no firsthand experience, or at least you're not sharing any firsthand experience of any of these sort of freak offs or extreme things that we're hearing in all these allegations.
No. I mean, again, I just wasn't part of it, but I could
Oh, okay,
see.
but you've heard.
Yes, exactly. And I mean, again, I have girls provided to go to these parties, but I'm not going to ask them details because that's just something that's discretion, and That's up. That's on them,
But was
right?
there ever any like, this went too far? Because obviously consenting adults can be consenting adults, but
Well, but I respect what she's doing though. What she's doing is, she ain't finna tell on herself. That's what she basically saying. She basically saying, I ain't finna get up here and just tell on my motherfucking self now. You got to read between the motherfucking lines. And she's saying that she don't ask them what goes on. She's saying that she supplied girls to these parties. That's what she just said. So she kind of insinuating that uh it goes down because I have supplied girls to these parties. But then she kind of switch it and contradict herself, and she say, but I don't ask them what happens. You just said, look, man, look, peep game. Look, people, like, she's slick now. I like the way she roll now. She gangster as fuck.
experience, or at least you're not sharing any firsthand experience of any of these sort of freak offs or extreme things that we're hearing in all these allegations.
No, no, no. I mean, again, I just wasn't part of it, but I could
Oh, okay,
see.
but you've heard.
Yes,
See,
exactly. And I mean, again, I
see.
have girls.
He just said, oh, she said I wasn't a part of it. He said, oh, okay, but you heard. See what I'm saying? Pete Gang now, Pete Gang. I fucks with her though. I fucks with old Vin Diesel. Old Vin Diesel looking at it.
Experience, or at least you're not sharing any firsthand experience of any of these sort of freak offs or extreme things that we're hearing in all these allegations.
No, no, no. I mean, again, I just wasn't part of it, but I could
Oh, okay,
see.
but you've heard.
Yes, exactly.
See,
And I mean, again, I have girls provided to go to these parties,
see. So she
but I'm not gonna
insinuate the
ask
girl
them
tell her.
details because that's just something that's
See,
discretion, and that's up. That's
yo
on
slick
them,
But was
right?
ass.
there ever any
You
like,
can't get past
And
Marita.
again, I just wasn't part of it, but I could
oh, okay,
see.
but you've heard.
Yes, exactly. And I mean, again, I have girls provided to go to these parties, but I'm not gonna ask them details because that's just something that's discretion, and that's up. That's on
Well,
them,
how
Was
right?
there ever
how you know then? You just stopped him and let and it's and insinuating that you know that it goes down. But the very next sentence uh you say I supply girls to the party, so nigga I know. And then and in the next sentence she said, but I'm not gonna ask them because it's just something you gonna do. It's just discretion. Pussy ass bitch, I feel you though. You ain't gotta tell on yourself, but at the same time, you telling enough. You gotta. I get you. I feel you. I fucks with it. I fucks with it. I ain't gonna ask you to tell on yourself. You gave us enough, goddamn it.
like, this went too far? Because
Vin
obviously
Diesel looking
consenting
bitch.
adults can be consenting adults, but from some of these allegations, there's stuff where it's like, whoa, there's not consent, and there's
Yeah, no,
people
no, no.
not of the right age. Did you ever hear any rumblings of that?
No, because in the end of the day, everyone that has dealt with me in business or any type of way, uh, anywhere where my girls went, it was definitely consent and they were definitely of age. Whatever happens outside of that, I would never be part of it. But I could see that happen. Absolutely.
Doesn't surprise you, but you have no experience with it. Understood. Okay, and then so regarding the freak offs, you're not under. They are believable to you, but you don't have any proof of how bad they've gotten. Now,
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something else too. She know more than what she's saying. She just don't want to snitch. This is what she wants to do. She wants to um crucify Diddy, Uncle Paulie, that whole crew in the court of public opinion. She don't want to snitch on them. Listen. This lady right here is connected to organized crime. You can't fucking tell me she ain't. She too gangster. She too gangster, bro. This lady is fucking like she know how to speak. She know how to conduct herself. She know what she's doing. Like I can see it all. Like she's connected to organized crime, bro, and she know more than what she's saying. She just ain't. She just don't want to. She just don't want to snitch. She's not a snitch. She don't even because she's connected to organized crime. You know what I'm saying? And so she ain't finna snitch on a bitch, but she mad. She don't like the fact that that Uncle Paulie set up, which is Diddy's head of security, and she ended up doing 2 years in the feds, and she deported from United States. She can't stay in the United. She can't come back to the United States for 25 years. And she was making money. She had a whole escort service. She had 50 girls um, that she was in charge of. She was A&R interning at Sony. She was in. She was in. She was in. She knowing people. She moving around. She got a little drugs here and there. Uh, She making a lot of money with the escort service. And then here come motherfucking Uncle Paulie, aka Donnie Brasco, fed ass, set her up, get her time, and get her deported. That's what she mad about. So what she wants to do is she ain't gonna snitch on him, but she gonna crucify his ass in the court of public opinion, and also steer us in the right direction. While we keep going on all these goddamn conspiracy theory holes and tunnels and shit, she putting it, she motherfucking telling us where to look. Yeah, I like you, Vin Diesel.
Got you. Your experience with Diddy, though, you have met him. He seems like a nice guy, but then he also seems to have these outbursts. Have you experienced either of those scenarios?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he would be happy in his party mode in the way that everyone knows him, like being the king of parties. And then he would turn around and just have an outburst and go crazy at everyone around him, right? More like staff, I would say. If he gets mad at the staff, then they're gonna feel it.
What like it?
And I want to remind y'all of something too. She said that how she got less time. She said that it was clients of her escort service that were afraid that she was going to expose them, rat them out, so to speak. Now I don't know if she threatened to blackmail them or whatever, whatever. I don't know. She don't seem like the type that'll just be like, I'm up and out you. I don't think she would do that. I think she the type that'll call some clients in some high places who she feel like can help her, and she'll ask them, "Hey, can you help me?" And I think that's how it would go. And I think they would help her. I would help her if I was like a politician or something, or the Supreme Court judge, or a high-ranking federal agent or something like that, and I was using her services, and it's a chance that all of my that I might get exposed um in this shit. Yeah, I would help her for sure. Hell yeah. She ain't got to threaten me. I'm gonna help her. And I think that's what happened. Because that's what she said. She said that some of those clients was able to get her a lesser sentence. She said because they all run in the same circles. You see what I'm saying? She putting us up on game. She's telling us how these things happen. She said they all run in the same circles. So they was able to get her lesser time. Now, Pete Gang, now, this is how you know she knows more than what she's saying. And she probably right, she's on the right track, and she's telling us we just gotta be smart enough to catch it. The reason why she's putting this narrative out there is because she know people who who in high places probably telling her this. The same motherfuckers that helped her get a lesser sentence. Pete Gang now, think about who you got to know to get a lesser federal sentence without snitching. Who she know got down to the Supreme Court justices, the governor, congressman. You get what I'm saying? Shout out SLK, something like Cloud TV, yo, Inglewood. But whoever she knows, and she just told us this, they was able to get her a lesser sentence in the feds, right? I would not doubt that it ain't the same people or people in that arena, in that on that level, who's telling her or who has told her or who has let her know a little bit of what's the real deal behind this Diddy shit. That is why she is she's telling us or putting this narrative out here, and it's just and it's up to us to be smart enough to put it all together. Because that's why when I seen her story, that's why I decided to show y'all this. Because I found her very credible. I'm gonna keep playing it though.
Is it a lack of control? Is it just a power trip? Like what is the when you witness that in the moment, where do you think it comes from?
So let's say he something had to be done and it wasn't done, then he would just go over the top, angry, crazy, throwing things around, and people have to deal with that, you know.
You talk about earlier the first part, we alluded to it, but the taping of everything. So that had been something you had heard that was obviously around the circles that people sort of knew and expected. Have you seen the NDA? Did you have to sign any of those NDAs that he
No,
provided?
no, because I was always with the again with the head of security and some people that are around him as well. Of course, I met Harth and a bunch of other like executives from Bad Boy, but there was never really like that. And again, I think I was not really the person they were probably going after because I was literally at that time between 20 and 24. That was like the time when I was around them. So I was not really a person that they would be afraid of, right? I mean, I was a so-called immigrant.
Right.
Uh,
They easy to threaten you based on the activities you're
right,
doing for them, and obviously, so that's
right,
probably a little bit more. They felt safer around you.
right. And at the same time, you have to see they counted on the fact that I will be snitching, but I have not. And that's usually how it is because obviously the feds come with a whole case against me, and they were right about it. In the end of the day, I'm not saying I'm innocent. I was clearly guilty. Um, so if I would snitch, then I couldn't say nothing about them, right? But I just decided not to snitch because that's not really the way how if you mess up, you have to stand tall in that sense. You just have to deal
I
with
gotta
the
back it up, y'all. I
consequences.
gotta back
And
it up.
but I think with a lot of
I
people
gotta
that
catch
he
what she's
dealt
saying
with
because
that
she's
have
saying some real shit here.
around him, right? More like staff, I would say. If he gets mad at the staff, then they're gonna feel it.
What
That's
like is it a lack of control? Is it just a power trip? Like what is the when you witness that in the moment, where do you think it comes from?
so. Let's say he something had to be done and it wasn't done, then he would just go over the top, angry, crazy, throwing things around, and people have to deal with that.
You talk about earlier the first part, we alluded to it, but the taping of everything. So that had been something you had heard that was obviously around the circles that people sort of knew and expected. Have you seen the NDA? Did you have to sign any of those NDAs that he
No,
provided?
no, because I was always with the again with the head of security and some people that are around him as well. Of course, I met Harth and a bunch of other like executives from Bad Boy, but there was never really like that. And again, I think I was not really the person they were probably going after because I was literally at that time between 20 and 24. That was like the time when I was around them. So I was not really a person that they would be afraid of, right? I mean, I was a so-called immigrant.
Right.
Uh,
They easy to threaten you based on the activities you're
right,
doing for them, and obviously, so that's
right,
probably a little bit more. They felt safer around you.
right. And at the same time, you have to see they counted on the fact that I will be snitching, but I have not. And that's usually how it is because obviously the feds come with a whole case against me, and they were right about it. In the end of the day, I'm not saying I'm innocent. I was clearly guilty. Um, so if I would snitch, then I couldn't say nothing about them, right? But I just decided not to snitch because that's not really the way how if you
Hold on,
mess up,
y'all.
you
I
have
got slow. I'm losing myself here. So she say they counted on the fact that she would be snitching. Who's they? And she say that. Excuse me. She said that if I was snitching, hold on, I'm confused. I'm lost here. That's why I need y'all to somebody come up here and help me. Goddamn it.
the fact that I will be snitching, but I have not. And that's usually how it is because obviously the feds come with a whole case against me, and they were right about it. In the end of the day, I'm not saying I'm innocent. I was clearly guilty. Um, so if I would snitch, then I couldn't say nothing about them, right? But I just decided not to snitch because that's not really the way how if you
She
mess up,
said
you
she
have
would
to
snitch.
stand tall in that.
She said she would snitch, then she couldn't say nothing about them. Who's them? Man, somebody hit this link, man. God damn. Help old Marie out. God damn. Ain't nobody want to help me out? God damn. Y'all see I'm kind of slow today. Who is them? She said, I goddamn it, I tell y'all what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pause this motherfucker right here till I figure it out, or until one of y'all hit this goddamn link and help me figure this shit out, goddamn it. Donate to the channel, goddamn it. Y'all don't want to help your boy out, goddamn it. I need some help, goddamn. Help me, please, goddamn it. Shit. Goddamn it, y'all don't want to help me. I'm gonna pause this motherfucker. I'm finna count on my goddamn fingers till I figure. I'm finna get me a pen and a paper and write this shit down until I figure it out, goddamn it. Who is them? She said that if I snitch, then I couldn't snitch. Hold on, man. I'm back this bitch up 1,000 times till I get it, goddamn it. Y'all don't want to come up here and motherfucking help me. Fuck y'all. I don't want to help. I'm gonna read out. Alright. Slow the whole goddamn video down until I figure this motherfucker. I'm gonna figure this shit out. Cause I believe she motherfucking right. For real. I believe she right, goddamn it. I goddamn sure do. I goddamn sure do. She said, let me back it up again, goddamn it. Cause hey, goddamn it. Vin
Then he
Diesel
would just
said,
go over the top, angry, crazy, throwing things around, and people have to deal with that, you know.
You talk about earlier, the first part, we alluded to it, but the taping of everything. So that had been something you had heard that was obviously around the circles that people sort of knew and expected. Have you seen the NDA? Did you have to sign any of those NDAs that he
No,
provided?
no, because I was always with the head of security.
okay. So she did say that people in the industry in those circles knew that it was tapes. So it is tapes. It is tapes of people in compromising situations, and Diddy has the tapes. She just said that. She just said that. Okay, let's go. Vin Diesel just said that.
Some people that are around him as well. Of course, I met Harf and a bunch of other like executives from Bad Boy, but there was never really like that. And again, I think I was not really the person they were probably going after because I was literally at that time between 20 and 24. That was like the time when I was around them. So I was not really a person that they would be afraid of, right? I mean, I was a so-called immigrant.
Right. They could probably easy to threaten you based on the activities you're
Right.
doing for them, and obviously, so that's
Right.
probably a little bit more. They felt safer around you.
Right. And at the same time, you have to see they counted on the fact that I will be snitching, but I have not. And that's usually how it is because obviously the feds come with a whole case against me, and they were right about it. In the end of the day, I'm not saying I'm innocent. I was clearly guilty. So if I would snitch, then I couldn't say nothing about them, right? But I just decided not to snitch because that's not really the way.
See, that's what I'm confused
you know,
at. She said, if I would snitch, then I couldn't say nothing about them. Who is them? Who is them? She said, if I would snitch, then I couldn't say nothing about them. Who is them? Because you got set up by Uncle Paulie. Who the fuck is them? If I would, if I couldn't snitch, if I did snitch, I couldn't say nothing about them. Who is them? You lost two chick. Yo, Paradox.
Yo, what up?
What up?
I think the them that she's talking about is the people who were her clients. So, well, not just the regular clients, the prominent clients, the ones she couldn't say anything about. I think that's her them. Hello?
Yeah, yo,
Oh,
I'm computing. I think you're right. I think you're right. I'm gonna back it up one more time, though. God damn it. So and put what you said in that place, because I think you're right. I think you're right.
Person they were probably going after because I was literally at that time between 20 and 24. That was like the time when I was around them. So I was not really a person that they would be afraid of, right? I mean, I was a so-called immigrant.
Right.
Uh,
They could probably they easy to threaten you based on the activities you're
right,
doing for them, and obviously, so that's
right,
probably a little bit more. They felt safer around you.
right. And at the same time, you have to see they counted on the fact that I will be snitching, but I have not. And that's usually how it is because obviously the feds come with a whole case against me, and they were right about it. In the end of the day, I'm not saying I'm innocent. I was clearly guilty. Um, so if I would snitch, then I couldn't say nothing about them, right? But I just decided not to snitch because that's not really the way how, if you mess up, you have to stand tall in that sense. You just have to deal with the consequences. And
Yeah, I think in this statement, they and them is is different as it's going through it. So I think at first she was talking about when she said they were not afraid of me. I'm an immigrant. I'm a woman. Is she talking about Puffy and them? She talking about like Puffy little circle. You know what I mean? Or is she talking about her high end clients? I think you know what I mean? Because he said yeah he said yeah being that you're a woman and what you're doing for them, they probably feel like they feel safer with you because they could threaten you or do things to you if they chose. They feel because you're a woman.
but you got
So
to realize
is at that point, are they talking about bad boy the people that she know in that in the industry, or is they talking about her high end clients?
did you hear her say the people that they were really after? Did you hear her say that?
And
The
say it again.
one she said the ones that they were really after. She said that at the beginning. And then that's when she went into they thought I was gonna snitch. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
so they really was
basically
going
it must
like
have been
so.
some high end people that the feds was after, but she didn't snitch. So more than likely it probably was Puffy them and whoever is above him. Because it's somebody pulling his strings. But he just getting his rocks off with everything.
Saying is, so what you saying is the Fed was hoping that she would snitch on
A big fish.
her clients.
Yeah, one like a big fish. It must be like a it's very it's very possible because most of the stuff is just all political. It's very possible because that what I'm saying, whoever this big fish is that they want to catch done some stuff, but she wasn't gonna be the one to snitch on them. You know what I'm saying? But
Which
they
is
thought that
smart.
they caught her. If they thought they caught her up, they could snitch on her. I mean, she would snitch on them.
Yeah, and I understand why she would snitch because, and she kind of did allude to that at the beginning. She said that uh, some of her clients uh, were afraid that she would snitch,
Hmm.
so they helped her uh, get a lesser sentence in this case. Now that let me know that whoever some of these clients is, they motherfucking law enforcement or politicians or something like that because she got a lesser federal sentence by calling in a favor. So she say,
If she got a lesser federal sentence like that of 2 years for what she was doing, it's somebody really, really at the top. Yeah, I wouldn't even say necessarily. I would say Senate, could be former president, could be vice president, could be, what I'm saying, whoever it is, if it come out, it's gonna ruin
I definitely believe it's somebody high up in there too, senator, governor, congressman,
them.
uh, some shit like that. There, in order for her to get her, she got 4 years, and she ended up only doing two. and then they deported her, so she can't come back to the United States for 25 years. Uh, and I would assume I would assume this was a while ago too, because she said this happened when she was like 24, something like that. She looked like
Yeah.
a hard 45 right now. You know what I mean? She
How
like
old
she
is this
already done did
video?
them
Because I
goddamn
seen it.
25 years. She, I mean, just like Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
But
How old is this video?
huh?
How old is this video? Because I seen it a few months ago.
Right?
A month. Okay. I
Be
must have
1
seen it a
month.
month ago then. Okay. I know I had
But
seen
it
it, but
was
I didn't
ahead of the
watch the
game
whole
with this
thing.
shit here.
Yeah, I didn't watch the whole thing,
Yeah,
but I
it's two
saw it.
parts.
But man, yeah, that's what she's saying. She's saying that it was somebody who she could have snitched on, and they probably called her and was like, "Look, I'll get you a time cut, as long as you don't say nothing." She probably wasn't gonna say nothing no way, but they was gonna make sure. They couldn't kill her.
Right, I get
You
it.
know what I'm
I
saying?
get it. Nate says she keep calling Puppy them. Yeah, she called it Puppy them. I think she called it more than them Puppy them. I think she said them a lot of times. Like, listen, I think I think she mean when she say them. I think at sometimes she mean Puppy them, and I think sometimes she mean her clients, and I think sometimes she mean the feds. Listen,
He seems like a nice guy, but then he also seems to have these outbursts. Have you experienced either of those scenarios?
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
why
Like
we
for me,
get
he would
mixed
be
up.
happy in his party mode in the way that everyone knows him, you know, like being the king of parties, and then he would turn around and just have an outburst and go crazy at everyone around him, right? More like staff, I would say. If he gets mad at the staff, then they're gonna feel it.
What like is it a lack of control? Is it just a power trip? Like what is the when you witness that in the moment? Where do you think it comes from?
So let's say he something had to be done and it wasn't done, then he would just go over the top, angry, crazy, throwing things around, and people have to deal with that, you know.
You talk about earlier the first part we alluded to it, but the taping of everything. So that had been something you had heard that was obviously around the circles that people sort of knew and expected. Have you seen the NDA? Did you have to sign any of those NDAs that he
No,
provided?
no, because I was always with the head of security and some people that are around him as well. Of course, I met Harf and a bunch of other like executives from Bad Boy, but there was never really like that. And again, I think I was not really the person they were probably going after because I was literally at that time between 20 and 24. That was like the time when I was around them. So I was not really a person that they would be afraid of,
So at
right? I mean,
first
I
when
was
she said them, she was talking about um. She said I'm not the person they would go after. She talking about the feds then, and then when she say I was around them, she talking about Bad Boy and Puppy and Bad Boy them at that point. We keep going.
so-called immigrants.
Right.
Uh,
They could probably easy to threaten you based on the activities you're
right,
doing for them and obviously so that's
right, right.
probably a little bit more.
So now they talking about Puppy them. They because she said when I was around them, and then he say they probably could easily threaten you. So okay, so now they talking about Bad Boy. Let's say Bad Boy.
Felt safer around you.
Right. And at the same time, you have to see they counted on the fact that I will be snitching, but I have
See
not
right
done
here,
it.
she said now they counted on the fact that I would be snitching. She talking about the feds right here. Ain't it? Yeah,
Yep.
she talking about the feds right here.
And that's usually how it is because obviously the feds come with a whole case against me, and they were right about it. In the end of the day, I'm not saying I'm innocent. I was clearly guilty. Um, so if I would snitch, then I couldn't say nothing about them, right?
Okay,
But I
there go right there. So she say so if I would snitch, then I couldn't say nothing about them. She talking about the clients now, ain't she?
Yep. Yep.
Okay,
That's
I
what
got.
I
I
think.
knew I was.
That's what
I
I
was so
think.
confused because she said them, they, them. Bitch, which who them is they? I was. She fucked me up with that one.
Yeah, I
So
hate
now she
them,
talking
they,
about
and
the
all
client.
that. Say somebody's name or something. But I honestly think that yeah, somebody spoke up to save her butt, but they had to make it look legit because they had already caught her.
For sure. She said it though. She said in another video. She said that the clients was some of the clients was the reason why she called it a couple favors, and that's how she got a lesser sentence. She said because they all run in the same circles, you know. So pretty much letting us know that these people is in some kind of high up places, law enforcement, politics, or some politicians, or something.
Decided not to
When
snitch
you
because that's not really the way how, if you mess up, you have to stand tall in that sense. You just have to deal with the consequences. And but I think with a lot of people they probably dealt with that have snitched because they're
That's all right,
already
though.
they're
Hold on, we turn this off. That's all right, though.
yeah, it looks like her.
That bitch say Lopez Reyes, don't it?
What's the
Uh,
top? What the top
Neves.
say?
No, it say Neves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it say Neves. Okay, Neves Lopez. Look here, what you said her name was? Look
Where's
here,
she
said her
from?
name was
Is
Neves something.
where's she from? Is she from
She from Sweden. She's
Oh
Swedish
wow.
and she Italian.
Oh, okay.
And how she got and she was running an escort service. So the
Hmm.
girls she would bring the girls from Sweden because she say in Sweden prostitution is legal. So she
Right.
would just get the prostitutes from Sweden, make them let them come over here with a 3 month work visa, and set them up with high end clients.
Hey, you know what though? She was supposed to really do some time because that's trafficking. That's why she didn't snitch. 2 years? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's trafficking, and honestly, she trying to make it like okay, she just sat girls up with people, and she didn't know like that was it. Like I ain't
Hmm.
make 'em- I ain't my girls weren't going to fuck. My girls just going to be companions to these people, and whatever they did was on them. I don't know nothing about that. Yeah, yeah, that's good. That's all well and good. You tell us that shit, but the police ain't gonna go for that shit. They going for you is a motherfucking hold on, let's slow this down here. Let's back this up here. She didn't even go to jail for that though. She didn't even go to jail for that. She went to jail for set trying to sell uh the federal agent or whoever some drugs. She went to jail for that.
That
Hold
I
on,
but
how come they didn't even investigate or even charge her with the escort service shit?
because
You know
she
what I'm
had
saying?
somebody
Like
in a
she should at
very
least got
yeah.
charged for that. Like because once they get you for one thing, they dig into you. It's no way they didn't know that she had an escort service.
Right.
It ain't no
They
way.
knew all about her. But see, this the thing. It now it could have been somebody else that she was supposed to snitch on because guaranteed it could have been a huge dealer who she was servicing with escorts too, and they wanted him or they wanted that person, and she refused to snitch. And that person may have gotten somebody in a high place to get her out, get out, off.
Thank you. Uncle Paulie set her up, which is Diddy's head of security.
Hmm.
They never she never get charged with the running the escort service.
So he was working for the feds, but what in what
Uncle Paulie,
capacity? Yeah,
hell yeah, I ain't gonna even tell you no lie. He sound like he sound like he's a federal agent himself. You know what I'm saying? Because
exactly.
what she was saying was she really didn't even sell drugs like that. She said she really had the drugs, just she ran an escort service or whatever. So probably
Hmm.
little drugs to hit the girls off with. The girls might want a little powder, a little
Yeah,
X or whatever before they go on their little date. So she would have some, that way she could make that little bit of money. It don't make no sense to have your girl or have your escorts spending money with another dealer. So
right.
somebody who ain't even got nothing to do with what we got going on, and they got to call them every now then to come get this and that. So nah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna keep a little bit. And she say that when she used to be interning at Sony or be running around with bad boys sometimes, she would have a little bit, and if, somebody ask her for some, she might sell them a little bit. She say sometimes she would just give it to them. You know what I'm saying? So she really wasn't a drug dealer. She wasn't really selling drugs like that. She say so. Uncle Paulie, which is Puppy's head of security, asked her, could he get her a lot? She get a large amount? And she told him no. You know what I mean? And she say like a couple months later, he just kept on, and she thought it was cool because he had a name, like people in the streets know him. He's known as this gangster. He Puff head of security, and she say her friend had started dating him, and him and Uncle Paulie and her had become really close friends. So she say she say after he kept bugging her, she was like, yeah, I get it for you. I'll go and get you something big. So she went and got some from her plug, and then she was supposed to take it to somebody who Uncle Paulie wanted her to take it to, and once she did, the police raided.
Oh wow.
So it sounds like he the police. It don't sound like he caught a charge and he trying to get some time off of him. It sounds like he seen that she was selling drugs and he like, okay, I'm finna set this bitch up. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like I'm finna get you, I'm finna put you in jail because you's a drug dealer. That
But
type shit.
but yeah, and also he probably didn't want to mess with the escort service because he knew it was too many prominent people in that, so he'd rather get her another way.
I gotta think about that. Time paradox. Say that one more time.
Huh? I said he probably knew that it was too many prominent people using her escort service. So he got her another way instead of, you know what I'm saying, dealing with getting her on the escort service. Because it's possible that if he was working or if he was a Fed, they wanted her. But he had to figure out how to get her without outing the prominent people. To me, that's why it was a drug deal instead of the escort service.
I don't know about that one because she
'Cause
said that. I don't know about that one because why not just leave her alone then? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just leave her the fuck alone. She ain't selling up a large amount of drugs. Uh, you're afraid. I'm just saying with your theory. You said you're afraid that if you take her down for the escort service, it's gonna open a whole big can of worms. Why not just leave her alone then?
I mean, I agree, but maybe it was somebody higher than him that wanted her for whatever reason. But I mean, that's just a theory of mine. But what was that chick name? That got busted years ago for that escort service, and nobody ever got to see her black book. Was it Heidi? You remember who I'm talking
Like
about? She was a skinny white woman. Heidi
Heidi
Fleiss.
Fleiss.
Yep. Remember, nobody ever got to see her black book. Nobody.
Right. Right.
So I don't know this. Mm-mm.
Kev say, bro, she's on a podcast talking about how she hosted sex parties for the Wall Street elite. Okay, there we go. I'm, before we go in a little bit though, because I might forget. This is how she looked back then. So this is the girl back then who was running a whole escort service.
She
She
looked
looked so
innocent, don't she?
goddamn unassuming. You know what I mean? She looked so.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like she looked more.
Mm-hmm.
She looked more intimidating now than she did back then.
Right.
Mm. There's a lot to unpack here, y'all. I ain't gonna tell you no lie, but I'm gonna keep letting her talk.
Long time that you probably have to sit in prison,
Yeah.
and then those people can't talk about it because obviously they have been rats themselves.
Where your mugshots on your social, you wear it now sort of proudly. I mean, that experience, what was that like for you?
Well, the thing is this, it's not that I'm proud of what I have done. This picture is before I got released. and the experience that I went through. In the beginning, which I think most people do, they felt like, oh, yes, I got betrayed, but it was my fault because I have done what I have done, right? So I deserve to go to prison. And in that experience in prison, I grew up really quick and learned, okay, if I have another chance to be free, because it's not nice to be in prison, not nice to be in Rikers Island or in the New York prison in general, I will do everything the right way and never do something illegal again, which I stand by. I have built up another business. I have I just became a mom, which was very great. So in that time in prison, I just had to learn. So this is why that picture is not me being proud, but me being able to change, right? When I look back, this is 10 years ago I got released, right? So in prison itself, especially as a foreigner, right? Yeah, they say the new black orange is the new black. That is like it's not as similar at all. Okay, it's way worse. It's harsher. If you're a foreigner, they want to try medications out on you. They definitely always want to put you in lock. There's a lot of violence going on, and you have to move very smart and not be loud. And the good thing is, I'm not someone that's looking for conflict. Or I'm not really like a big fighter and stuff. I just had built up my friends and my alliances there in prison, and that way we were able to survive together. For these 2 years.
You also, I know you heard stories of
Bro, I
cats.
ain't gonna tell y'all no lie. Real talk. I like this fucking lady, dog. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Even though she looked like Vin Diesel, I fucking like this lady. Like I
But
like this
she
lady a lot.
she
Like
said it was 10 years ago. How old was she when she got locked up?
I think like 24, something like that. 24.
And she did 2 years. So that means she only 36.
But that was a little kid. I'm saying she got
Oh
36.
wow.
You know, I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Real talk. I like this lady. Uh, like if you peep what she's saying even when she was on Rikers Island, she say she say she ain't a big fighter, nothing like that. She don't like conflict. She say she just built up her alliances and you know what I mean? That's how she made it through. So what she's saying is no matter where you put her at, she gonna motherfucking she gonna motherfucking work her mojo to where uh she she's a hustler, man. She gonna be able to survive. Like you get what I'm saying? Like she peep games, she see who doing what, who is who, and she built alliances, a pay for a favor. I like this fucking lady right here, bro.
But so if she did her time in Rikers Island, that means her case wasn't a fair case.
I don't know if she just probably went to Rikers Island and then ended up going to the
Oh yeah,
feds
I
after
forgot.
that. I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah,
I
because I
don't know.
forgot New Yorkers send them to Rikers Island even
Yeah,
when they
I
on.
don't know.
Okay, I
I don't know,
forgot.
but I like this fucking lady because when you listen to her talk, like she it make she's saying the right shit. She's saying what she's supposed to say. She's doing what she's supposed to do. She gangster as fuck, and she a hustler, and she can make money, and she gonna survive. She gonna survive. You put this motherfucker anywhere, she gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? You see what she's saying? She knows the power of alliances and however she meet them, however she get them. You see what I'm saying? Even when she said that she used to give the drugs away sometimes, she said she gave them away for a favor, for a favor. She said some of the people at Bad Boy, the executives, people around, sometimes she just give them to them. She wouldn't sell them the drugs, just give it to them. A favor for a favor. Just like how she got caught in this bind, she was able to call a favor in order to get less time. Just like when she was in Rikers Island, she was able to connect with whoever was in there, probably COs. You know what I'm saying? Probably some inmates, gangs or whatever, and she was able to work her motherfucking mojo. Yeah, this bitch in organized crime, bro. I swear.
What experiences do you believe Cassie? He settled that lawsuit so quick. What are
Yeah.
your thoughts on the sort of Diddy Cassie situation?
Well, I have met her before. She's a very beautiful, nice person. Obviously, I was not someone that was a lot around her, but when I was in the studio at Daddy's house and stuff, she was there. I actually have hooked her up with another artist once to get on a song, and then somehow it just didn't come through. But I did not know all the things that happened. Now it makes sense that she was so quiet and looking down on the floor and stuff, right? But I definitely believe it, and I think there was a lot of abuse going on, just from the stories that I heard from friends that actually were there, right? Because I wasn't there personally, but from people that I know really well, close sources that have told stories how he would treat her in front of other people. That just shows probably in private it was even worse, you know?
Do you believe
I like him. I like him. I really do.
Yeah, it seemed like she learned her
other
stuff.
celebrities have been complicit in all this, and do you think that they should?
Say it again.
I said it seemed like she learned from that mistake.
Yeah, yeah, and she took it on the chin too. She took it on the chin. And that and I go back to what you said. She say I don't feel. She put herself in that position. I don't feel bad for her at all. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I don't feel bad for her. I don't even think she crying. She ain't cry about it. It looked like she just went on and did what she did and mobbed on through it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I mean, I don't feel bad for her. I don't think she kind of trying to, get sympathy. I think she just trying to she trying to smear goddamn bad boy in the court of public opinion, and steer and shed some light on what may be really going on with Diddy, the raids, uh, that shit, like with the feds and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's what she's trying to do. She's snitching, but she ain't snitching. You know what I'm saying?
It's
She
called dry
she
snitching.
dry snitching. She pointing with her elbow. She looking over there with her eyeball saying like, "Hey, I don't know nothing, but look over there." That's what she's
But
doing.
but I also believe that back then she understood the consequences of her actions, and she did not try to make anybody else suffer the consequences with her. Now that is a trooper, and that's loyalty.
Facts.
Period.
That's what I'm saying. She gangster. I what I'm saying. I get the vibe. She's connected, like for real. It's no way. And then she was 20. She was 25, 20, 24 when she went to jail. She said she was 20 when she first met them. So she had been moving around for like 4 years. So can you imagine her at 20 doing all of that she was doing? She said she had 50 girls working for her at her escort service at fucking 20. They can't. She said she brought them from Sweden. And another thing I peeped in this conversation, um, she had a plug. She had a plug. She did have a plug to get drugs. She just didn't want to get the large amount of drugs for Uncle Paulie until he just kept on, kept on, kept on, kept on. So she had a plug with the drugs. She was running a 50 woman goddamn escort service. She was interning at Sony because she wanted to be a A&R or either a manager. And she was moving around with goddamn Uncle Paulie and Bad Boy and them crew. This lady was fucking moving. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I get it.
The feds took all her money, but she had some money stashed away in Switzerland, and that's the way she retained an attorney. I mean, it might be true, but I just feel like this lady is a connect. She's Italian and she's Swedish. I feel like she connected to some organized crime, and they sent her over here in order to set this this thing up that she was doing. You know what I'm saying? Like the escort service and all of that. That's what I think. That's what I feel like happened. She ain't said that, but I feel like that's what happened. She she came over here. They put her in position. Hey, you gonna run this escort service. Da 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 this da 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 that. That's what I think. That's what I feel like happened. Know what I'm saying?
That sounds very feasible.
Yeah, I mean, she was 20 when she was doing all. That's a lot of shit to be doing at 20. Like, I mean, she could have been Griselda Blanco, but I feel like it was some people behind her, and I think that's why she got such a what's the name? She ain't gonna snitch. Like a 20-year-old woman or a 24-year-old woman, most of them who ain't like they gonna snitch. They gonna snitch. Like, but she already knew not to snitch. That's cause your ass already in organized crime. That's your ass already connected with some motherfucking people. And bitch, you know you can't snitch. This shit been embedded in you not to snitch. I wouldn't doubt that she come from a family of motherfucking criminals. That what it sound like. It sound like maybe her uncle or a daddy or a brother. Some of them motherfuckers is organized crime, and she been a part of it for a long time. And I'm telling you, I'm picking this hoe. I'm picking this hoe. I'm telling you, there's a lot to be doing at 20, y'all. I'm just saying that. Just be honest with you now. It's a lot to be doing at 20.
That investigation happening.
Yeah, I'm sure because, I mean, he's a big person in the industry. He's a mogul, as they call him, right? So people want to be part of it. They don't want to be lame, and maybe just look the other way, which humans trying. It's just a human thing to do, right? If you know someone, if you like someone, if you look up to them, and they see they do wrong, a lot of people want to look the other way, and just to be part of whatever they could do for you. So I definitely think a lot of people should. I mean, people who are implicated, they should be afraid of it. Yeah, if they were part of it, for sure.
I know and thank you for watching. You've told us you've watched the show, so I imagine you've followed the allegations, everything we've been covering. But Little Rod, there's been obviously some conflicting thoughts on him and the way his lawyers filed it. Do you believe the Little Rod allegations and what's in there?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's that old trick of like, oh, you're looking up to that Stevie J, right? As a producer, let me show you what he does. Like all this mind tricking of thinking of people, you have to be this way to make it in Hollywood, and you have to do all these things that you really don't want to do because your talent is not enough. You have to do all these things. The way he said it, it makes completely sense that he tried to really mess with his head. He messed
Yeah.
with his head and he said, look, if you do this, you're gonna get this and all these things, and it's just known in the industry, right? I mean, again, I was in the music industry for a little bit, and I have met some great people, but a lot of it is really just who you know and what you can do for them, right? I don't really believe, um, yeah, a lot of people who made it big, they probably had to do something for it. Not saying they're not talented at all. I'm just saying mostly people in Hollywood, they had to pay their dues.
Well, another person.
Hey, look, man. I can't say this enough. I fucking like this lady because if you just peek what she's saying, she giving you so much game, so much insight um into what's going on, and even to how she be thinking and how she come up with a lot of this shit. Shout out Dre 6100. What's up, brother? Dre, where you at? Oh, there you go. What up, Dre? Dre, I'm gonna let him chill. Then he up here. She sure had a lot of surgery. Yeah, that what it is. You could tell that goddamn Botox on them goddamn lips. That's why I call that Vin Diesel. But I just like how intelligent she is, like smart as far as like to work her to be able to work her way where she worked it at. You know what I'm saying? And that's impressive. That's impressive.
Tried to really mess with his head. He
Yeah.
messed with his head and he said, look, if you
Oh,
do
this is what I was
this,
gonna say.
you're
I'm gonna
gonna
tell you another thing I peeped too. Uh she's very got she damn sure seemed like she know every goddamn body too. Like, um, is she watching social media? Like, I think she's watching social media. I feel like she watching the internet because she said Jaguar right name. She said Lil Rod name. Like you know what I mean? Stevie J. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying she don't know them. She probably done ran across them, but I feel like she watches social media. She know a lot of motherfuckers. I feel like she know a lot of people, bro. Something's going on with this bitch. I tell you what. I'm definitely gonna motherfucking I'm definitely gonna motherfucking investigate her ass as soon as at the first chance I get. I want to see more of her. I want to. I want to
This and all these
figure
things,
out
and it's just known in the industry, right? I
what's
mean,
her
ag-
angle, what's her deal.
again, I was in the music industry for a little bit, and I have met some great people, but a lot of it is really just who you know and what you can do for them, right? I don't really believe. Um, yeah, a lot of people who made it big, they probably had to do something for it. Not saying they're not talented at all. I'm
Now,
just
now right here, she giving us some more game, y'all. Peep game now, right? So she been in them circles. She been in them circles. She know people. She heard things. Uh, and she also had the escorts. You know, of course, they gave her information, told her shit, came back and pillow talked and shit. She's saying that she's saying that a lot of these people that make it in the industry had to do something, right? Not they just didn't get there off their talent, right? So she's lightweight telling us that if you feel if the stories of people having to do shit in order to make it in the industry, she's telling us right here that it's true. That's what she's saying.
saying, mostly people in Hollywood, they had to pay their dues.
Well, another person who got sort of snitched almost in a way, or almost was this Brandon Paul person who apparently is his alleged dealer and was his mule, who was arrested in the Miami airport for a period of time. What are your? I'm sure he's watching this stuff, paying attention. He's probably terrified of snitching on anybody. But what is your advice to him as someone who's sort of now in a way more complicated situation than even you were dealing with Diddy?
Right? Because he's all over the blogs. On top of that, it's not even like on the low, so people are watching what he does. I mean, the thing is if he, in the end of the day, it's not like Puff is going to be his best friend and he had to take one for the team. Everyone is looking out for themselves. So I'm not telling him to snitch, because in the end of the day, if he did something wrong, then he has to do his time for that, right? So you did something, you were selling drugs, then that's what happened. But I don't know if he necessarily has to snitch on Diddy. I don't know. Maybe that's just a part of it. I don't know how far he is, but he got caught with drugs. So you have to go to prison for drugs, you know?
Yeah, do the time. If you do the crime, you got to do the
Hey,
time.
hey, I want to speak on this real quick since they are talking about it. Hit that like button, guys. See, please hit that like button. Please hit that like button. So they're talking about the drug mule that got the little white boy, alleged drug mule that got roped off and he took a plea. Now his plea, I saw what his plea was, and I saw the deal. At first, when I heard his deal, I was like, "Oh hell no, he's snitching." But when they just when I read about what his deal was, I can't say he's snitching, y'all. Do I think he's snitching? Fuck yeah, but not from his deal. Let me tell you why. So he had no record. He had no record at all. So he didn't get caught trafficking any drugs. He just got caught with drugs on him. See what I'm saying? They didn't catch him moving across state lines or nothing like that with drugs. He don't have a trafficking charge. He just has a possession charge, right? And he has no criminal record, no criminal history. So what they did was they gave him a diversion plan, which means that if he completes that drug program, um, don't get in no trouble before then, um, they will withhold adjudication on him, and he will not be a felon. And he and when I heard what they get when I heard what they gave him, I understood. Now I'm not saying he ain't snitch, but I'm saying the deal makes sense. They do that a lot. Like for the when you your first charge, when you go to jail for your first charge, especially if it's non-violent, they will give you that deal. I got that deal. A lot of people I know got that deal. Your first charge, if it's non-violent, your first adult charge, if it's non-violent, most of the time they will give you a diversion. They'll put you on probation or and give you some stipulations, some things that you need to do. And if you complete those, they will withhold adjudication on you, which means that that charge will come off of you won't get you that charge won't be on your record. They only do it for your first charge. That's the only time I ever seen it done. That's what happened to him. Know what I'm saying? Now, Could he still be snitching? Yeah, I mean, I would bet that he is. I would bet that if they if they trying to make a federal case against Diddy, it's no way that they're not gonna use him for a snitch. Like he's the perfect person to use for a snitch. He's the fucking drug mule. He's the guy that gets the drugs for Diddy allegedly. He's the guy that moves. Like you need him. You need him in order to convict Diddy because he's gonna be the part of the situation that you can charge Diddy with trafficking drugs across state lines. See what I'm saying? He's an essential part of the RICO. Unless you just gonna charge him with fucking S trafficking. Nah, I don't believe that. We gonna put this goddamn. We got the drug mule. He done took a plea. Well, he done plead out. We're definitely gonna use him to build this case against you. I would. It's no way he don't get used. But I'm just saying back to his deal. That's a standard. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Real talk. That's a standard deal for his charge. You know what I'm saying? For his charge. He doesn't have. You get what I'm saying? Like that's a standard deal for his charge. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? So, um, do I think he's snitching? If they making a federal case against Diddy, I do. There's no way they're not using him as a snitch. I mean, you have to use him. You have to use him in order to connect the trap taking the drugs across state lines. He's an essential piece of it. But his deal is a standard deal for somebody who don't got no criminal history, who got a non-violent. He's a non-violent first offender. He's not trafficking. Now, if he'd have been on that goddamn plane with them drugs, move, and they would have caught him flying with it, yeah, that's a trafficking charge. But he don't have a trafficking. He just got a possession. That's a third degree felony. You know what I'm saying? And he's a first time offender, non-violent offender, and he white. But I still think he gonna tell though. If they building a federal case. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta really unpack this here. If they building a federal case on Diddy. You know what I'm saying? According to Miss Ben Diesel right here, that shit was just a smoke screen to get them motherfucking tapes that Diddy got. And it makes sense. Peak game, bro. Peak game. Once Cassie motherfucking filed that lawsuit, it gave them, and when I mean them, the big, the elites or whatever you want to call them, the
Yeah,
upper
the elites.
motherfuckers that he had that them tapes on. It gave them a way to get them motherfucking tapes. We gonna make like we building a case against Diddy, and we gonna raid these motherfucking mansions, and we gonna confiscate all of that shit there. You won't never put me in. You won't. Donald Trump say you won't never get me in jail, Diddy, because I was at your party in 1998. Goddamn it, we gonna put the justice system on your ass. We gonna get them motherfucking tapes. Now they got them, and we keep saying tapes, but this shit is all digital. But now that they got them, Diddy don't got no leverage now, so they might just go ahead on and let this build the RICO on him. Because if I was them and you been holding these motherfucking tapes over my head for so long, bitch, I'm mad now. Yeah, we finna get your ass to Bill Cosby. Just like that lady just came out from 30 years ago and said Diddy raped her 4 times. Yeah, we finna put like 30 of them on your ass. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, for trying
They
to
about to
hold
scapegoat him, bro.
our head for all these years. Bro, these tapes ain't never coming out. These tapes ain't never coming out. Watch what I tell you. If a tape come out, it's gonna be a tape of somebody underage, or some drugs, maybe did it beating up somebody. That's gonna come out. But you ain't gonna see no motherfucking tapes with no politicians. You ain't gonna see no tapes with motherfucking what the motherfucker name? Jamie Foxx. You ain't gonna see no Usher tapes. You ain't gonna see no motherfucking none of them, because none of them celebrities is going to want those tapes exposed. So how they gonna expose them? How the feds gonna put them tapes out? If the celebrities say that I don't want to press charges against Diddy, Hey, hey, Mariah Carey. You know Diddy recorded you at his party in 2001 when you were in the room with yada 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 yada. Uh, you want to press charges? No. She gonna say no because if you press charges against Diddy, then it's gonna be exposed what the fuck you was doing at that goddamn party. So I wouldn't press charge against him. Hell no. You want them bitches want them tapes buried. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they just basically got him off so he couldn't be Melon no more, really.
My bad, Dre.
Nah, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Say it again.
I said, yeah, they basically, just like you said, they basically raided him just so he can't use that blackmail no more, because he had a lot of leverage on a lot of people. And once them videotapes is gone, his leverage is gone. So now they can scapegoat him. They can leave him out there to the woods by himself.
Right, right. That's what I'm saying. If it was me, I'm gonna just be real. I'm just trying to put myself in this theory, and I tend to believe this theory more so than any other thing that I heard. If it's me and I was somebody that did it was blackmailing, and when we talk about somebody, I'm telling you, it got to be like politicians or these type people. Don't fuck the rappers and the celebrities and all of them. Not them motherfuckers. We talk about these executives. We talk about these people that own these companies and shit like that. They're people that you probably don't even hear about. These is the motherfuckers that's pulling these strings, not goddamn the rappers and the niggas on the chitlin circuit. The motherfuckers that's pulling these strings to get them feds to raid their house is governors, senators, congressmen, people who uh, probably even some Fortune 500 company CEOs and shit like that. These
Exactly.
this is who pulling these strings. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it gotta be the ones who got enough cachet and who got enough pull to be able to do that. Cause like it ain't easy to get the feds to raid somebody. Like, no, I don't really know too many I don't even think of no rappers who had the cachet to do something like that. Like, that's some old my cousin's a politician or I'm the politician type stuff going on right there. Cause that's you gotta pull some high strings for that.
And I want to make sure people remember this too. She said that she was able to pull strings in order to get her time lessened. And she said that it was because of she said that she got favors from some of her clients because some of her clients were afraid that she would expose them. So what they did was they pulled some strings and she ended on it with 4 years. She said that. So I don't know who the fuck her clients is, but they the same. They up there. They on that level. What these motherfuckers who did it with blackmailing is too. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. And I just got a question for you, bro. Do you think she might have been the only madam, or the only person helping him X traffic?
Mm. Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm just wondering, like, because I heard you earlier when you was talking about how they might try to build Cosby and stuff like that. So I'm wondering if it's gonna be other people that come out the woodwork, like, hey, you know what I'm saying, like her, how she's saying they gave her some favors, so maybe they might be able to get some favors, get less time. You know what I'm saying? So they might got a whole can of worms that they about to get ready to open for him.
Well, they do. You just see it's a lady just came out and say Diddy S8 her 30 years ago, man. Like real talk, like 30 fucking years ago, man. The lady said that it happened 4 times 30 years ago. Like, listen, I'm not saying that the man ain't do it no 30 years ago, but I'm gonna tell you this, man. I don't know too many motherfuckers that let the motherfucker just essay them 4 times and then don't come out until 30 years later. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I care about it? No, not really, because I seen that what Diddy did to that woman on that motherfucking camera. So, I don't give a fuck about you. You know what I'm saying?
But
About them
he
legal
been doing that
lines
though,
at
bro.
this point. But I
Remember
definitely feel like that allegation right there seems real fishy.
the same thing he was doing to Cassie. He was doing it to his baby mama. I'm saying RP to her, but you know what I'm saying, they say he was doing the exact same thing to her. That was what, about 30 years ago as well too. So, bruh, it's gonna be a lot that come out on him, bruh. Like, then on top of that, like, he got people that was real close to him that's willing to tell all already. So it's like, and been telling all. Like Gene Deal been telling. Everybody been thinking Gene Deal been crazy, but most of the stuff you've been saying coming true now.
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
And he been doing interviews for years on him.
Yeah. But I really did. I really never entertained. And it's crazy. I seen Eddie Griffin come out with this same theory, bro. Um,
Mm-hmm.
that this lady came up with, and out of all the theories that we done heard, I promise you, this one makes the most sense to me. It makes the most sense to me. Is that how long it's been since that house been raided? About a month.
Yeah. Oh, it's been over a month, bro.
Diddy ain't charged yet.
It's month and counting. It's month and some change and counting because that happened it was like towards the beginning of April, end of March, something like that.
Yeah. But look, just peep game. Diddy ain't got a charge yet. Out of all this shit going on, Diddy ain't got charged with shit yet. It looks like they wanted. It looks like all they wanted was the tapes. At this point, they damn sure really they need to charge him with something because at this point it's just looking like y'all. It's looking like what she said. It's looking like they just wanted to get in that motherfucking dimensions to get the motherfucking tapes. People think about it. And they got a listen. And they got a federal judge to sign off on that warrant. So we know whoever they are behind this, who allegedly just wanted those tapes, so Diddy wouldn't have no leverage to keep blackmailing them. They big enough to get a motherfucking federal judge to sign a motherfucking search warrant for 4 motherfucking mansions in different states.
And just to piggyback off what we're saying, just everybody just think about when the last time you heard somebody get raided by the feds and no charges ever came up.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You listen, his ass should have been in jail the same
Same day.
day. Or
normally when the feds read, they got all the evidence and they come to lock you up right then and there.
You already, the raid is for you. And I'm gonna tell you another thing. They knew what Diddy was when they raided that house. That's one thing about the feds. When they bust you, when they raid your shit, they already have eyes on you. They already know where you at. I swear to God. I only remember one dude that kind of got away when the feds came. All the rest of them, when the feds bust, your ass, they get you. Most of the time, they bust your ass at nighttime or early in the morning. You know what I'm saying? And they get you. They already know where you at. You know what I'm saying? Diddy, bro, just think about this. Diddy was at the airport. Like, they didn't even detain him or nothing. It's looking like they just wanted to get in that goddamn house. Think about it. And you had a search warrant. You got a search warrant to go in his house, right? Which means you supposed to have some sort of evidence that make you have proper cause in order to say yes for this search warrant. What evidence do you have? The evidence that you got should be damn near enough to charge him with. You don't even got no motherfucking you don't even got no motherfucking he ain't even went to jail. You get what I'm saying? Like,
so you know what I'm thinking, bro? Like, just hearing you talk, what if they actually raided it and they didn't get what they wanted? Maybe that Cassie thing spooked him enough that he might have moved some stuff around. So maybe he still got some leverage that he able to use against certain people that's keeping him from getting locked up.
Oh, that's like having a dead man switch, you know?
Makes sense. I like that theory.
That's the only thing I can think of, bro. If they came in there and got them tapes and they got everything they needed, why not go ahead and scapegoat them and just throw them to the wolves? So obviously he still got some type of leverage.
Right.
So I'm thinking that Cassie thing might have spooked him and he might have got word coming down like, hey, somebody might have told him like, hey, bro, you might need to get some things in order, bro. They about to come for you.
Right.
So he might have switched some things around and be like, hey, I'm still gonna hold this leverage, and as long as you don't lock me up, this will never come out type thing.
Right. But I'm gonna say this though, I ain't no computer whiz, but I know it's hard as fuck to get rid of that type of evidence. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit.
Oh yeah, for sure. But you got money like he got, bro. You gotta think he probably got somebody who he can pay, who he pay already who can delete hard drives and delete this and put this over here. Like hackers can do it, but it's amazing what some of these hackers can do, bro.
What's up, Lakel? What you think?
Oh shit, what's going on, fellas? How y'all doing?
Hey, salute my brother.
Bro, I can't call this. This is dark right here. You know what I'm saying? This is pretty crazy. This is pretty crazy. I'm
This
looking
your
at
type
her.
of shit. This your type of shit right here.
Yeah, I'm all in the background running laps,
Yeah,
bro.
bro,
You
be
already
on
know.
it.
I'm all back here looking up her background check and all the little shit, you know. She got cause I seen when you posted up that when you posted up her mugshot, it said Lopez on it. So I ran that background check and that pops too for Neve or Nives, however you say Neves Lopez. And it pops for Neves, what is it, Gardina or some shit like that? Gadani? Yeah, Nives Gadani. So but it say 36. It's not too much information on the background checks. And I looked in Pacer to see if I could find the court documentation too. It's not popping up there. But I'm looking on her Instagram. She with all kind of celebrities though from back in the day. She with like Ludacris, Primetime Ludacris, Shaggy, Paul Mooney, what's the little UFC dude name? Michael, damn, the dude that caved in somebody's forehead. Michael Venom Page. She be with these people. You know what I'm saying? And then
Oh, yeah,
she
for
had a
sure.
video. Yup, most definitely. And then what's her name too had come out and said something. That
Do you
Aubrey
think her
O'Day, she
pacer could
came
be
out.
sealed, bro? Do you think they could have sealed her pacer?
Yeah, it's possible, but then it would still pull up though. You know what I'm saying? It would just say sealed on it. You wouldn't be able
Gotcha.
to access the documents, you know, but it would still pull up. So I'm like, oh, maybe she was up. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but it's primarily Pacers for federal shit. But I also went to the New York, um, what is it, like the online court access or whatever, and there was nothing that pulled up there either. And she said she got busted in 2012. So, and their database goes back quite a way, so it should still be in there. So I don't know. It's, you know what I'm saying? This
If
is a
if
weird
if,
one.
if she get picked up in I said in New York, right? And the feds
Yeah,
pick up, does she still go to Rikers or do they have somewhere else where they send the fed inmates?
I'm not too sure about that. That's a good question. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
if
too
somebody
sure
from New
about
York in
that.
the chat, let us know. Let us know that because that's very important right there.
Yeah, hey, look, Kel, you did your
Hmm.
shit. I appreciate you. So this is interesting. So why is her charges not in the system?
It's a good question. They might be there, and I just haven't been able to find them yet. You know what I'm saying? Or it could be that Lopez, maybe Lopez isn't actually her name. You know what I'm saying? Or Gadani is not her name. She might have a whole different name altogether.
Yeah, exactly. That's something I was just thinking in my head. Maybe that's just the alias she's going by.
Exactly. Yep.
But
But
she,
that puts you further down the that puts you further down the rabbit hole though, because that's two separate aliases. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So
but she
that now
goes
is
under
like,
that name though because it's
Right.
right there on the mugshot though. So that should be the name in the system.
It's possible. It's possible, but uh, you know, if they find out that you're using an alias, then they gon' you know what I'm saying? They're gonna use your government name.
and
Yeah,
then
okay.
is
So
she a U.S. citizen or she strictly out of Colombia?
what?
So I
She's
wonder how.
Swedish. She's Swedish.
Oh, she's Swedish.
Yeah, she's Swedish.
Oh, hmm.
She's Swedish and Italian. She's from Sweden though.
So I'm wondering if it's some way you can look up through her visa or something like that. Like if she, you know what I'm saying? Because she would have
I'm
to
just
have a
trying to
visa
figure
or something
out.
like that, right?
I'm just trying to figure out because she was that mugshot got her name got if it's the alias or whatever it got it on there. So therefore that name should pop in the system. Know what I'm saying? Even though it could be an
Exactly.
alias, they still have your aliases tied to you too in the when you go to
Yeah.
jail.
Yeah, like it'll pop up your name and then it'll go have your
Right,
alias about what you go by. Yeah, so I'm with you on that.
right.
I'm just trying to figure out how she could have a charge and then not pop up. Like, is it
That's what
because
I'm
she's an
saying.
immigrant or is she working? Could she possibly still be working?
See, that's a good point right
That's what I'm
there.
saying. She sound like
Hmm.
she the motherfucking police.
She
She
might,
damn
yeah,
well might be.
yeah.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. She might be working now, and they ain't even charge her with it. They probably just, hey, we won't even put this on your record if you go ahead and work with us.
Yeah, that could be it too. Cause you know what I'm saying? Like when I run her name in the background check, it pops up 4 different times for Neves Gavani, twice in New York, and 2 of them don't have city and state. But it's really not too much information. Like,
That's weird.
yeah, it is weird. It's definitely weird. And the Lopez name pops up too. And it's like when I cross reference those two data, those two background checks, it's like the same person. I can see it's the same person, but no paperwork. You know.
Yeah, that's not that, bro. That makes it even more weird. So
Mm-hmm.
now she got 2 things up there with no city or state. Like, yeah, that's definitely weird right there.
Yeah, super weird. Super weird. Here, I'll show you. Hold on. Let me do my share little screen shit. Boom.
Yeah. I'm with you, Marita, bro. Marita, I'm totally with you now, bro. Like, she got to be working or something, because anytime they arrest you, bro, they gotta, you know what I'm saying, like, and you get arrested for anything, they gotta let it be known where you getting arrested in and where they got, you know what I'm saying. It can't just be
Yeah.
no city and no state. Like, that's definitely a red flag.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Because I done seen, even when they catch people outside the country, that they'll still have what country they caught you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and for her to have 4 different I've run thousands of background checks, bro, you know? And you just I don't really see this shit too often where one person will have like 4 or 5 different reports that are accessible. I don't see that shit too often. It's maybe like 5% of the time.
And most of the time when you see that, those be the red flag.
Yeah, it'd be something weird going on with that.
It'd be so, exactly, bro. It's something weird going on, bro. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, that shit is wild right there. She be with them peoples though, but I wonder if she actually is. You know what I'm saying? Because like Marita was saying, 20 sounds real young to be doing the shit that she was doing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
So
yeah,
I'm
but
wondering.
it also could have been, with certain organizations like that, sometimes it get passed down between, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
let
like
me
we could
tell
have
you
been
what I
groomed for
think
that
real
spot.
quick though, and I know it ain't all the way finished, but this is my preliminary thoughts. She an agent, and she worked for somebody, and that's what she was doing when she was in doing what she was doing, and fucked around, and she got set up by another agency. That's what it sound like. That what it sound like.
yeah, that shit could be the case too. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And here she
I'm
go
with you
right
on
here
that,
as
bro.
well.
And
Neves
that's
Ud.
how it all got washed away. But my only problem with that theory is, wouldn't another agency know that Uncle Paulie was working? Maybe not if he confidential, right?
No, I was about to say it depends on how far up the food chain whoever he was working with is. Because,
But then how would
like,
she
now that
get?
I think about it, bro, like, the reason her having them 4 or 5 different aliases is maybe they were planting those in there. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they planted those in there to make her seem like she this person that she, you know what I'm saying? But she really not that person. So it would go to what you're saying as far as she working. Maybe all, you know what I'm saying? Because for her to have 4 or 5 different profiles, they might have been planting those profiles in there for her work. You get what I'm saying? Just to show
Yeah.
like, oh, this person is real type thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, making trying to seem like she is this real person. For all we know,
Yeah, we
Lopez
gotta
really
see
ain't her
who this
name.
is, dog. We got
Right,
to
or
maybe she
Gadani.
got like just like
See,
AK was motherfucker trying to figure out goddamn who the mole was, bitch. We finna figure out who this bitch is.
bro, that's what I'm saying. The rabbit
God
hole
damn it.
that AK went down was crazy with the whole little Drake thing and then the hotel thing and all of that.
Yeah,
So,
that was. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah,
That
that
was.
w- that was crazy. So I was like, damn. So she got this shit, the international madam, how a woman controlled a worldwide sex ring, right? And Drake tried to hide his baby mom and all the shit, because she was supposed to be like a porn star or whatever the case may be. So you just get to scrolling down his Instagram a little bit. Hold on, let me scroll down a little bit further. All right, there she is with Luda. There she is with Shaggy. You know what I'm saying? There she is with Ice T when you know what I'm saying. We know what Ice T type of time he was on. But she okay, there she is in Paris. All right, boom. Hold on. Scroll down. My computer's slow. It might be up a little ways too. But who she with right there? She be with a lot of people. Floyd Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? The other dude, I forget, Anthony Joshua, I think. DJ Who Kid.
She a plant dog.
Oh, she around
She a
everybody,
plant
bro.
dog.
The whole it.
But nah,
I
like
don't know.
like she's a type of but she's the perfect type of person that they would use. Just like Melita Rita was saying earlier, bro. She's the perfect type of person they would use. Just
Mm-hmm.
like her, um, his mule would be another perfect type of person they would use. So I mean, they people who could blend in, who people being around, people. Some of these people might trust. You know what I'm saying? They done seen them around,
Exactly.
especially. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I just knew that's a lot for a 20 some year old woman to be doing or being unaccomplished that goddamn early. You got that. You like that's what I was trying to say. Like, you know what I'm saying?
oh,
Yeah,
she
that's
was
a hell
definitely
of a
groomed
lot.
for that position, my brother. She was definitely groomed for that position.
Yeah, it might have been some nepotism shit. But there
I'm
she go.
telling you,
This is the
for her to be 20 in that position, but she had to be groomed for it. That's the only way. She can't. It ain't like she just fell into it and it was like, oh, I'm gonna just do this. Like somebody groomed
right.
her into that. Somebody was like, hey, this your position, play it, and this
But
how you
here she
play it.
right. She right here posted up with Drake's baby mama and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's Sophie Bordeaux right there. You know, she had the baby shower and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Knowing the name before the baby is out. Talking about Adonis right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo. So when I seen that shit after what AK was talking about, I was like, hold on, bro. That's it. That is kind of weird right there. You know what I'm saying? That nigga down a rabbit hole over there, so I wasn't really paying too much attention. You
Bro,
know, I heard a little
I ain't
bit of
gonna lie,
shit,
I
but
was tuning in that motherfucker every night, nigga. Listen, I'm telling you, I was in the chat like a fan, nigga. Nigga, I was, I was going down there. It was interesting as fuck to me. I was going down that bitch with him. I swear to God.
hell yeah, it was interesting. But I know about them rabbit holes, bro. I'm like, damn, I gotta back up. You know what I'm saying? I get to go and go crazy. Yeah, but that shit crazy. See, and that's what's her name? Like I am Sophie or some shit like that. Hold on, let me
Here
see.
we are, found ourselves down our own goddamn rabbit hole. But I like this one because like nobody done kind of went like no, ain't investigated this, and this has legs.
Yeah, it does.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's why I'm thinking, like it's something bigger going on as far as like he still got leverage over some people, bro. Because
That is right now.
a
That is
lot of
right now.
people really ain't pushing it.
See, this the shit right here for me. It be shit like this. You know, we done heard all the weird stuff about the Roman, you know what I'm saying, the Vatican and all the
The
shit.
Vatican, uh huh.
You know what I'm saying? Is Drake's baby mama got access to be posted up with the Pope and shit, giving him like personal paintings. She used to have a bunch more shit with him on her Instagram, but she didn't cleaned it up recently. But she used to have all kind of pictures with the Pope on here. This the only one she got now. But I'm like, whoa, dude, that shit is man, what?
Hold on, bro.
Uh huh.
This the porn star Drake baby mama.
On God in heaven, yeah. Watch.
Yes,
Hold
sir.
on. There go
Get the
Adonis
fuck
right
out of
there.
here.
On God in heaven, bro. Look, that's Drake's kid right there. You know what I'm saying? That's baby
Oh hell
Adonis.
no.
Ain't that some
Oh
shit right there?
no.
Look.
Hey,
There you
bro.
go.
It's that's what I'm saying, bro. Like either her family or somebody, bro, or hey, that a lot of that gentleman took her far places, boy. Cause whoa,
You know what I'm saying?
This shit deep right here.
Mm-hmm.
This shit deep as fuck.
That
Like,
shit
look,
is deep.
bro, listen, let me tell you something, bro. Just know anybody don't get around the Pope, my nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Real talk.
Exactly.
And we know about the Vatican, the Catholic Church. Listen, it was a special that came on, was it CNN or MSNBC? I think it was CNN. It was a couple years back. And every Sunday they had a 2 hour series on from the first pope to the current pope. Oh my God. I watched every motherfucking one they did. bro. Them motherfuckers was scumbags, all of them. I'm talking about some of them was
Mm-hmm.
gay, some of them was fucking different women. One dude, I forgot what his name was. He was a pope too. He he gave up being the pope like 3 times to go fuck hoes. You know what I'm saying? Like the first popes were Roman fucking emperors. When the first popes, Roman emperors, all they did was change the Rome. All the Romans did. They said the Roman Empire fell. Yes and no. The Romans, all they did was switch the Romans to the Catholic Church. That's the only thing
Mm.
happened. The Romans flipped from being Roman to the Roman Catholic Church. That's really what happened. And they parading as priests and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
A religion is a mud, boy. A religion, they get a lot of people through religion. So
Yeah, they definitely do. That's how they be hiding
I
shit
know a lot
too.
about
On
that
the
shit. And this what they did to y'all in. It was different. It was different it was different people teaching Christianity. Like they had like the disciples and shit, they was teaching different forms of Christianity. You know what I mean? Like, because they was disciples.
mm-hmm.
Them motherfuckers wasn't even Christian. The Romans, they was pagans. You know what I'm saying? Constantine and all the motherfuckers, they hated the motherfucking the Christians and all of them. But what they
yeah,
did
they
was
started crusades against them.
Constantine merged pagan holidays on Christian holy days. That's how you get Easter. It's really not supposed to be Easter. It's supposed to be the Passover. You see what I'm saying? They merged the motherfuckers together, killed all the goddamn Christians. You know what I'm saying? They killed all the motherfuckers. All the motherfuckers that was preaching that. If your ass had a little church on the hillside, Constantine and the motherfucking Romans came and killed you. They
Oh,
killed.
Yeah,
They
that's
hostile
what they call the
takeover.
Christian crusades
and
they
they
was
made
on.
the Roman Catholic Church the one true goddamn uh face of Christianity.
Right. The
That's how
whole
you get
hostile
what they call
takeover.
it, the Crusades and all of that shit there.
Yep. Yep. Exactly.
The crusades, because if you think about it, they used to do crusades on them and the Muslims. To be real with you,
Yep. Yep. 100%.
because like if you just think about it, bro. Like if you go look at a map right now, and they tell you, they always try to tell us that where Egypt is at. And if you look at it, Egypt is where. You know what I'm saying?
Africa.
Like, so they a lot of them crusades, bro. They took a lot of history and they just took a lot of stuff with it, bro, to make it so they are who they are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 100%.
Hey, I like to say this. Um, hey, much respect to the Pope and all that shit, because I don't want no problems. But they ain't about shit. It's a
We
lot of
don't want
freaky
no smoke over here.
shit going on over there. So to see Drake baby mom over there, it kind of make me feel like it's a whole elite cult. Like, ain't no fucking way. What's the coincidence that this is Drake picked her to have a baby from,
That's what
and
I'm saying.
you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. What are the fucking
Bro, her
odds?
family got to be well connected, bro.
Yeah, I read some shit about Sophie Bordeaux's family before. I can't exactly remember, but I
It
think
got
her
to be, bro.
dad was.
We all know, bro. Once you become a certain status and get a certain amount of money, bro, you always most of the time, bro, when you marry or get somebody pregnant, it's always some type of connections and some type, hierarchy going on with that.
and
Exactly.
she
Like,
the
They
one that's
say
gonna
let-
they
be in them goddamn sex rituals. That's who
yeah,
shook up Chill. She's
I'm
somebody's
trying.
daughter that they gonna use in them goddamn sex rituals and shit. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's like nepotism and the whole bloodline weird. You know what I'm saying? It's like the real all the
exactly, bro.
Illuminati
Exactly.
shit. But she all right. So this is Aubrey O'Day right here.
What's up, Nives? I just want to say congratulations on the release of your book, International Madam. I hope it does extremely well, and I'm so excited to read your story. Love you.
You know what I'm
International
saying?
matter.
International Madam. But the bottom part of the title is what got me. I was like, what? It said, because she was talking about how she didn't, if I'm not mistaken, Marita, that video that you was playing earlier, she was like, I don't know nothing about the damn sex parties and this, that, and the third. But it say right here, her book is titled How a Woman Controlled a Worldwide Sex Ring. Know what I'm saying? Like, what? Come on, dog. I was looking for the shit on Amazon too, and you can't get it. It's like out of stock. I was trying to buy it. There's no digital copy, no nothing. I was finna buy that shit ASAP. But
Popo, who is this woman though? Who the fuck is this lady?
exactly.
Yeah, we got to investigate all their connections, bro, because that's weird, bro. That's weird.
Super weird. And she's with this nigga now. Shane Globe is his name. He got this website called Beat Makers. I'm thinking that's her baby daddy because they all kissing and whatnot. But she was saying on one of the
What
podcasts
the
I was
nigga name
listening
is?
to.
What the name is?
There you
It's
go.
yeah, Shane Globe. Shane Globe. I don't know if that's his. Hold on, let me see if I can find it because it was on her Facebook. Okay, hold on, let me see. Beat.
I got a question. How would she know Drake baby mama if she been exiled or deported from the United States?
I don't know. Well,
Oh,
Sophie
You know they
Brazil
go.
is
You know, they be going to Colombia to have them quote unquote parties too, because you know it's legal out there in places like Colombia and what is it, Bangkok and what's the other place? Amsterdam. You know what I'm saying? So you know that all the elites, that's why they always go over. You hear them going overseas having parties because in
what's
most of
that?
them countries that stuff is elite is legal over there. It's not illegal. It's legal. So.
Right, because she was saying that in Switzerland that prostitution is legal where she's from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then what's that place that Drake is always going to? Damn. Somewhere in the Caribbean. Shit. Somebody help me out in the chat. Where's that place that Drake always be going to? But yeah, Shane Globe. I don't know if that's his government name. I guess I can run a lap and look. Hold on.
but okay, I get you. I mean, and this might be a dumb question, but how she know these women though? I can see how you know the men, but how you know? How you know? That still don't make me understand how you know Drake baby mama.
Well, Drake baby mama was quote unquote a P star, so she
Oh,
might have been the girl that she was using. You know what I'm saying?
say that one more time.
She probably because Drake girl was probably one of her girls that she was using. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to think, bro. Like if she was controlling, you know what I'm saying? Basically, like she was the one on top, bro. She got access to unlimited girls.
Yeah, exactly.
Cause she don't, you know what I'm saying? She the head honcho, so you know what I'm saying? She the one. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if Drake actually met her at one of them parties. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Because didn't ASAP Rocky, wasn't he fucking her first?
I want to say that's the rumor I heard. I don't know if I don't want to stamp that and say I'm sure for sure that's what it is, but I definitely heard that rumor before.
What rumor? Say it again. I want to listen.
That's why Rocky and because from what I was told, that's why Rocky and Drake had that little whatever they had going on at that point in time.
Why?
Yeah, that little back and forth.
Why?
Yeah, that little back over her.
Over who?
So,
the baby mama.
Yeah, it was like back and forth. That's why Drake had dissed ASAP Rocky in one of his diss records going back and forth with Kendrick. You know what I'm saying? Because Drake had said something about I had your BM first. Like, yeah, nigga, you talking about you had my baby mama first, but I flipped yours first, and don't forget that shit.
Exactly.
So I was like, damn.
So ASAP Rocky hit the
Sophie.
Sophie, yeah, exactly. That's why they was.
Yeah, so everybody fucking everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And she might have been the plug to make the shit happen.
Right.
That's crazy, bro. This shit is really Holly weird, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. She looked crazy right here, though. She was actually looking all right. You know what I'm saying? I probably would have gave her some.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm checking. I think I hit too. At first, I was looking at her. She looked like Vin Diesel right now. But the older ones, yeah,
Oh my god, yeah, I can't unsee that.
You said Vin Diesel, that was funny right there.
That's her
Here
right
go
there.
her sister. Nah, this is her sister.
Oh,
Yvonne Gadani. Ah, damn, she's all private.
Yeah, let's check out her sister. Goddamn it.
Fuck, she's all private edition.
Hit that like button, y'all. We going down a rabbit hole, y'all. We trying to figure out who this madam is who's saying that P Diddy uh, head of security, Uncle Paulie set her up and sent her to the feds. But we can't find this bitch charges nowhere. And she also was allegedly an international madam that had over 50 girls uh, in her stable. She was a pimp.
She had well over 50.
Yeah. How come they never? Another thing. How come they never investigated her for that shit?
Javon Gadoni, this bitch had 50 girls.
No. This is the sister.
Oh, I'm about to say. See, I just tuned in, bro. So I'm trying to see what everybody. I missed AK's live last night, but as soon as I saw Marita's live, I tried to, tap in. I'm not sure what I missed.
Okay, this one right here.
This the place to motherfucking be right here, nigga. Shit.
Oh God.
So what we discovered is what happened was she was a lady, she's a madam, and she did an interview on a channel called Popcorn Planet, and she was saying that Diddy's head of security named Uncle Paulie set her up. So she was alluding to that, and she ended up going to the feds, but she was alluding to that Diddy's inner circle. Diddy has to know that his Uncle Paul is a fed. She was kind of seeing that Diddy's working as well.
Right.
So we was investigating. We was listening to her story, and I like her story. It made sense. But then Lil Kev went to getting on Pacer and running her background, and her background is goddamn so fishy. We can't find her charges in the system. She said she did. She said she got sentenced to 4 years federal time. She ended up doing 2 years, and then they deported her back, I guess, to Sweden, and she can't come back to the United States for 25 years.
Oh well, that's definitely on paper. Then, if it's a Fed charge and she got deported, it's got to be on paper.
But when we look at her, look up her charges, we can't find her charge. Well, look,
unless she been working with the Feds too, gang. Like
there you go.
Yeah,
Well, it gotta be, bro. It's either seal or down. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the only way it gotta be.
Yeah.
See, this is where you go right here for New York. This is the New York State Unified Court System. So anybody that wants to run laps on like paperwork and stuff out of New York, this is the web criminal. But here, let me go backwards. You can go, you can look up web civil. You know what I'm saying? Like this is where you'll find shit with like the Tyrone Blackburn. Where the paperwork with Diddy and all the shit.
Mm-hmm.
So
like him being sued and shit like that.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, but this is the criminal, so we'll go to her name. Neves.
Right. She
we'll do
she
Lopez.
Working in Marita.
Okay, nothing here for Neves Lopez.
That bitch cheaper than working. That bitch MI6. That bitch CIA or KGB or some shit.
You know who I got questions for? Gene Deal. Where the fuck you at, nigga?
Well, she's been all up on Gene Deal's panels and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like guest on the show.
Yeah.
Like, okay. Well, Gene, you know something else, nigga? You ain't said nothing. Where you at?
Man, Gene been talking for years. Gene ain't got to do no more talking. He been talking for years, boy. Yeah. Hey, look, he been exposing Diddy. Everybody been thinking he just been a hater, bro. But
I might
you got to put some respect on that man name, boy.
Yeah, I might need to go back and pay attention because
I want to talk to her ass, bro.
Used to get a party. You see all the fine girls in there.
My
what
bad.
You said, Rita? Go ahead.
I was saying I want to talk to her. I now that we know this stuff about her, I want to talk to her.
Like, is that her in that red dress?
Yeah, that's her right there.
Oh, nigga.
You got some explaining to do, young lady.
She looked like the bitch from Roger Rabbit.
Damn. This is the bitch that had 50 girls?
Yeah. Hold on. She's stacked too, bro. She used to be, she got the Yiddies on her, all the shit.
Boy, this nigga.
And she talking about she ain't never sell no pussy. But you was
she a goddamn lie.
Bro, you know that's cap.
She looked like
that's
cap. She looked like she's supposed to be on Cartel Wives.
You know that's cap. Hey, look, she was messing with the other top dogs. That's what she was doing.
Well, that is right there. Go back, goddamn look here.
Yeah. What was that? What was that? What was that mug shot?
Who that is?
Where, right here?
In the
yeah.
You look black.
The real Naomi Banks.
Naomi Banks.
Who the fuck is
Goddamn.
that?
I don't know. She look
Oh,
like
she
she
a
might be
porn
damn
star.
Yeah, and I'm
Is
about to
she?
say y'all know who that is. Oh,
Oh,
never mind.
okay.
She
I
a
might sound a
porn
little
I
sick
look
up
star,
at
here,
this
but
bro.
face.
I
That
know who.
bitch face look harder than a motherfucker though.
Hell yeah, she look like damn
Hey,
Transformer.
Yeah, when you zoomed in, I said,
she
"Oh
one of
hell
the top. She was one of the top ones. Well, I don't know if she still is, but she was one of the top
Yeah,
ones a few
I
years
seen
back.
some of her work.
no!"
She
Right.
ain't no. She all
Oh, this
woman,
lady
bro.
right here, well,
Yeah, she all
Okay,
Yeah,
woman,
AVN
gang.
yeah,
Awards.
she be on all that, like West Coast Productions. She be on all that stuff.
oh, she's a porn star.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Weird.
yeah. I just seen some of
Weird.
her work. She green.
So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like like if you go like he been going to her page, I done seen a few P's, bro. So that's what I'm saying, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
She was using the
Straight
P
baby mama.
stars. Exactly. She was using the P stars for her girls. That's the conclusion that it made me
Right.
come to.
Well, they did say Diddy was making Cassie get hit by the biggest, niggas in
Oh
the,
yeah.
that had the biggest slongs. So
While
I
he
could
was
see that.
jerking off in the background. This nigga
Man,
weird.
Bro, but he been doing that.
you need your
He been
ass
doing that
whooped.
for he was doing the same thing with Porter, with his BM
Hey,
Porter. So I mean, he
Yeah.
been doing that for years, bro.
That's
hey,
fucked
check
up,
this
bro.
out. I think I got it, little Kel. A little
You
bit.
got it?
Yeah. Okay. Hey, go to that picture right there of the baby suit on the beast, though. I got to see that a little close right here. Right
Okay,
here, yeah.
for sure.
But zoom in a little bit. Hey, man, I ain't gave up a fuck. Let me see.
Hold on.
Yeah,
That's
I like that one right there. That's
And
far to
she
go.
cut like this from Sweden,
yeah, that's all I
nigga?
got.
Yeah, it's great. All right, look, but check it out. This my theory. She supplies girls for the Pope and them too.
The Pope?
Cause Drake baby mama painted a picture and gave it to the Pope, nigga. Ain't that what she did?
Yeah. Yup.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That ain't no regular shit right there. You know, that's Drake baby mama right there. You see? He done
Oh,
fucked.
that's Adonis' mama.
Yeah, he done fucked. He done fucked. She when they had them motherfucking seances with the Ouija boards and the blood and all the dudes around in the robes, she was on that table getting slayed by goddamn like two dudes and shit, and everybody's you know what I'm talking about?
Wow.
Yeah, that bitch right there.
Oh shit.
I'm telling you, that's the play. I mean, it might sound crazy, but I'm saying that's it, bro. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I really like. I believe in the Illuminati shit, but I ain't gonna tell no lie. I kind of was like, hey man, I don't even fuck that shit. That shit, it's just too much. But now,
Yeah.
with all of this,
You can't
with the
deny
shit
it,
that
bro.
I seen AK digging up last week, with the shit
Exactly.
Kendrick talking about, oh man, this shit realer than a motherfucker. With the owl on Drake back. And all this
AK
shit,
better
nah,
watch
man, this
it,
shit
nigga. They
real as
gonna
fuck.
Yeah,
shut
Ain't
but I
that
mean,
shit
I
down.
always thought that owl was real because if you know anything about the owl, then you already know who that's connected to.
That's
Yeah.
her, bro.
Wait,
You know
what
what
the
I'm
fuck
saying?
is this?
This is
That's
from
the
that
sex
movie called
ritual with
Eyes
Drake
Wide
baby
Shut.
mama.
It's that Tom Cruise movie, Eyes Wide Shut, where it was all about the elites. Tom Cruise like snuck into an Illuminati party and shit. And he was like, yo, they had all these damn masks on, all these bitches and shit that was all
Oh, I know what you're
asshole
talking
naked.
about.
You know what I'm talking about?
Bro, yes,
Yeah.
there is a game
Yeah, that movie was crazy.
like that on PlayStation, nigga. I forgot the name of it. But it is a fucking game. Like you could really go on PlayStation and play this game of people wearing masks, living in a mansion, doing weird shit. Like I
Right.
swear to fucking God, nigga. That shit right there is on the game. That right there is on
Masquerade
the
parties.
I got
Exactly.
a shot of that shit, bro. Hold on, let me find that shit real quick, just so y'all know. I didn't mean to get off topic though.
Yeah, they use them. They use the masks to try to hide them identities.
Yep, exactly. And they be having
Right.
whole ass freak offs going crazy.
And if you look at some of the masks, you know what I'm saying, got meanings to them too, though.
Hell yeah, because literally they got some of them that wear Baphomet as a mask. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like it gets very deep. They gonna shut King AK shit down.
And
Nigga.
let's be honest too. Like maybe that's why I ain't gonna say maybe that's why, but think about it. Like the we already heard about the Illuminati little sex rituals and shit. And then now we seeing that a lot of the celebrities do that shit too. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
Hey, y'all, the
I,
name
Hey,
of
I
that,
just can't
the
get over
name
this
of the
fucking picture with her
game.
with the Pope, man. Come on, man. You a fucking porn star, bitch. What you doing with the Pope? Painting him a picture and giving it to him.
He a fucking
Exactly.
freak. The Pope is a freak too. But, hey, y'all,
Ain't no fuck.
the name of that game is called The Council. Episode 1. Y'all want to see what it look like? Here, I'm gonna put it on the screen real quick. How I flip this bitch.
Boy, they don't know me. My next video will be the Pope fuck Drake baby mama. Proof. The Pope fuck Drake baby mama.
Hey, y'all can see that?
Hold on, let me make my shit full screen. Oh yeah, okay. Yep.
So it's called if you looking, if you you can't really see, but if you look, everybody got a fucking mask on. It look like George Washington back there. A lot of white people, old white people with them big ass wigs on their head and shit.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, check that out if y'all ever get a chance. It's some crazy shit. I've never seen what it looked like, but I'm kind of interested to see what the fuck it's about.
These people look like demons, bro.
You
Dude
see
got
what
the
I'm saying, bro? They got this
yeah.
shit on the game now. Like you can go play that.
What?
Yeah, they got episodes 1, 2. The episode 1 is called The Mad Ones. I never knew that, bro. I never fucking knew. I was just on PlayStation like, damn, I need to find this fucking game and delete it. But as I was going through the store, nigga, not this game, not this one, but I was going through the store, nigga, this shit popped up, tripped me out.
Look, it ain't but one female too. It's all
One
these
bitch.
purple people and one female. Yeah, she finna get tossed in the middle of all them candles.
Damn. They form the motherfuckers as a pentagram on the ground.
Man,
Marita,
this
where
shit
you
is
at,
bizarre.
Man, I'm still thinking about Drake whole ass baby mama.
Okay, yeah, let's get back to it. My fault. I didn't mean to get off topic.
Nah, it was cool. It was cool because it's the Illuminati. But I'm just like, what that? Hey, what this thing say right here? What's this? What our post says?
All right, hold on. Let me copy it because I got. Oh wait, here they got a translation button.
I
A
ain't gonna
great
lie, if
honor
I was
to
the
meet
Pope, I
Pope
would have
Francis.
I would have tan Drake baby mama. I'd have been in
Oh,
I'd have been in the
100%.
diss battle between him and ASAP Rocky.
For
I
sure.
hit it. I'd be like, Ray J, I hit it first. Bitch, you ain't paint that hoe.
And Drake, your son ain't got a niche of black in him now, nigga. You barely had black in you. Now your son
Exactly.
got
Ain't
less.
no way this bitch know how to jump, bounce on a dick, and paint too. Ain't no way. Ain't no motherfucking way.
She used to have the videos up where she be painting shit. You would watch her paint the whole shit. She ain't got that shit up no more. She cleaned up her Facebook, her Instagram a bunch. She used to have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of posts and videos and all kind of shit. She didn't clean that shit. That's all her pictures though, right there. She got Obama. Look at how creepy this shit be looking. She got Obama looking like the
Pope
fucking
I got a
Joker.
question. I think I seen her point. I just found out about this lady probably not that long ago. Somebody told me that she was a porn star, and I actually looked up. This was recently. This is like last month, within the last month, and I seen her bouncing so hard on a dick. Now I got a question. Why is this lady a porn star? Like, why is she a porn star? Because it looks like she kind of well off, well connected, or did she get this from the escort shit, or you know what I mean?
Wait, Marita, who's the porn star? Is it Drake's baby mama or the other lady?
The baby mama.
Drake's baby mama. The other lady is the madam. I'm trying to figure out.
I'm so confused, bro. So this nigga has porn stars and madams.
Why is she a porn star?
This nigga has porn stars and madams.
No, the madam.
What's their relation? What's their relation? How they relate?
The madam came from. All right, break it down for Marita where the madam came from.
Okay, so the madam came from we found the lady who said that Puffy, head of security, put her in jail. She's a madam. She's saying that Uncle Paulie, who's Puffy's head of security, put her in jail. She used to intern at Sony, but
Right.
she also was running a escort service, and she had like 50 girls that 50, that was she say, and eventually and she used to be in the moving around in the entertainment industry. She was interning at Sony because she said she wanted to be an A&R or either a manager, but simultaneously she was running a escort service too, right? So when she would be mingling in the music industry, she would get to know people, and she also would supply girls to some of these parties and hook them up with certain people and this and that there. And she would have small amounts of drugs on her too. Sometimes she would sell a little bit of drugs, but not really. She just, she just did it because, to have that, to be able to, make connections and shit like that. So she say, Puffy's head of security eventually asked her to get a larger quantity of the drugs. She never said what the drugs were, and she told him down. And then she said eventually, and she said that Puffy's head of security also was dating her friend too. So they had, and this went over a period of like 3-4 years. So she said she felt really close to him, like they were friends. And she said she turned him down at first, and then he eventually asked her a little bit later, a couple months later, and she eventually said yeah. And she said when she did get the larger quantity and attempted to take it to him and make the transaction, the feds busted him, and she went to jail. Uncle Paulie, who's puppy head of security, never went to jail. Nobody went to jail but her. So she's saying that he had to be he had to be an informant or a fed or something working, and she's saying that Puffy had to know he was working, therefore he must be tied in with the feds too. You see what I'm saying? And she's telling that now. She's doing an interview and telling that now. That's why the title of the thing say, Diddy's madam claims he set her up. He's working with the feds. So we start digging into her though. Look, Kel started digging into her.
In the
And
matter.
her background is fishy as fuck. And that's how we get to where we at now. She cool with Drake baby mama. She cool with a bunch of different celebrities, Floyd Mayweather, this and that there. So, and when we looked up her charges ain't in the system. So we trying to figure out who the fuck is she? Why she talk about Uncle Paulie the feds? Bitch, who is you?
So we don't even know what she got charged with. We don't even know if it was human trafficking or we don't know because we can't find the charges, right?
Exactly. Exactly. But she did say, I was listening to her talk. She's got a YouTube page. It's called the International Madam. So the video that I watched, it's like 9 minutes long. She's on a podcast with two brothers, and she say like towards the beginning, she was like, remember when I said earlier in the comments, Marita, I was like, oh yeah, she probably just had a little bit of yayo or whatever the case for the girls. She said that exact shit when I went and watched that video. She was like, I used to just keep a little bit around or whatever for the girls and this, that, and the third, a little bit of yayo. She's like, but then I got to the point where I was moving about a half a kilo to a kilo a month. I was like, damn, bitch. So she didn't say the shit on the record.
That's a nice little amount right there.
I'm saying.
Yeah, so you was drug trafficking and you was pimping bitches. With your fine ass.
Yep.
And she's from Sweden?
She's from Sweden. Them bitches is damn. I thought Swedish bitches look different.
I thought they was skin and bones, nigga.
Me too. She kind of got some curves.
Italian. She mixed.
Oh, Italian. Okay, that's why.
Her face be changing like a motherfucker though. She getting
It
plastic
sure
surgery.
do. Yeah, she must have.
Switching it up on niggas.
But her energy say that she about her business though.
Oh
like
yeah, she looks serious. She's like a serious bitch.
She like, I don't pack guns. She was saying on the other podcast, she's like, I'm not a street girl. I'm not a gangster. I don't pack guns. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I was in these rooms and the reason why I was the one that was, delving out the cocaine is because I'm like a non-threat. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a little girl. Ain't no bullshit gonna happen. I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, bitch, you probably done chipped somebody before.
Oh yeah, for sure. She done dropped something in the bitch drink. Gotta fuck. or a nigga drink.
But this bitch the police, bro. This bitch the
Yeah,
police.
she
I
might
just
be.
don't know which agency she worked for, but she the police. Let me tell you. Think about it. What better
Oh,
way? What better way to infiltrate that type of the entertainment industry? Women, girls.
right.
If they put a woman as the head of a goddamn escort service and bring all these hoes in, you get next to anybody.
You're right.
You get next to anybody. And these dudes, once they fuck some of these hoes, they go to pillow talking or all type of shit. They learn every damn thing.
Exactly. Yep, niggas get to talking.
That's how you set niggas up. You send bitches at them.
Yeah, what better diversion to be like, well, they set me up and this, that, and the third. Them niggas set me up. Now I got kicked out the United States. What the fuck?
Right, bitch. What you mean?
Lying
Probably
somewhere,
knocked
bro.
off by 4-5 niggas. Get your ass
Yeah,
up.
you can't fool us, bitch. We on your ass, goddamn. We on your ass, Mr. Postman.
Hell yeah.
Talking about you got kicked out of the goddamn United States.
What the
Right,
fuck you
shut
thought
your
was
dumb
going
ass up.
Who this nigga is?
Let me see. Ramos Worldwide, crazy ass. She say, I don't know who the fuck Ramos is. Oh, he
I
all
wouldn't want
on
to be her baby daddy though.
Shit. Hell nah. She probably got some fire pussy. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah, you know
But
it. You know
goddamn, she's with so many goddamn. She's a madam, and she went so many celebrities. Bitch, you don't know what she might be doing. You know what I mean? Like you don't even know.
She might not even
Yeah.
fuck. You think you finna fuck? She calling in two bitches.
She could be fucking and you wouldn't even know it. Cause I'm talking
Yeah,
about she gotta
I
do a job.
man, I wouldn't be surprised.
Hell
if
no,
this,
I ain't got time for that.
I wouldn't be surprised if this nigga, bro. For real.
Oh, like a
That
transformer
Daisy,
and shit.
go back up. Go back up.
All right.
In between.
I ain't gonna lie though. Out of
One
all,
more,
I
one
ain't gonna lie. She claims she the madam and all that. If I was one of them celebrities, though, you'd have been the first bitch I took down, bitch. I don't want
You
down one of
know?
these scraggly hoes. I want you, hoe.
left.
Exactly.
Yeah, just on the scrimp.
To the left, gang.
Right here.
In the middle.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, who is that?
That's Ludacris right there.
I knew that was somebody famous, nigga.
Yup. And then she with this other girl. She be saying, wait. Who is that other chick? She be with this blonde lady all the time. What's her name? T something she was saying. Fuck.
All I know is Shaggy talking about it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Bitch, you all on here with these motherfucking escorts. We know what you doing, Shaggy.
Wait, y'all saw that nigga Shaggy on there?
Yeah, bro. She with Shaggy right here.
Shaggy. Oh, nigga. Yo,
And she using these pictures to promote her business and herself. That's what she's using it for. Because you take a picture with her, you pretty much saying, "Hey, I bought some pussy from her services." That's what you pretty much saying, right?
That's a receipt. The picture
That's what you're
is a
saying.
receipt, nigga. Ah, damn.
Yo, this shit is fucking wild, though.
So this bitch, what's that mug shot? What is the mug shot?
That's when she got booked.
alleging that she went to jail with that
Another one. She got
puppy and them
another one
hit
next
security
to
put her
it.
in jail.
You got another one next to that picture. Go back.
What the shit say?
Hold on, let me go back. Which one? This one?
Right there.
Yeah, what that say?
It's a prison bay or not. Neves Gadani, 30, of Eastern Switzerland, exiled herself after serving 2 out of 4 in a New York State prison back in 2012.
Okay,
She
I thought
admitted.
it was a state case. Why is she in the state prison?
Exactly.
That's
why I looked up. That's
no.
why I looked up her name on Pacer, because Pacer is for federal court records.
Right.
And then I looked up her name on in the New York system too, and neither one of them popped.
Yeah, you tell them. Sure. You talk
Hold
about.
on. So what? Read the whole thing to me. Look here, though. Read it to me. My eyes bad as a motherfucker.
Okay, it says Throwback Thursday, prison bay or not. Neves Gadani, 30, of Eastern Switzerland, exiled herself after serving 2 out of 4 in a New York State prison back in 2012. She had been set up in a sting by an affiliate of a major hip hop record label who cooperated with federal agents in the takedown of her underground sex empire. She shares the gritty details in the upcoming release of her tell all book. Click the link in my bio. Hold on, let me Google this shit.
Lying, man. This bitch is lying. Bitch,
Yeah, she
you just
lying.
was up there and said that you went to jail for selling dope. Now they took down your sex ring empire. Where that's when they did that?
I don't know.
And you don't go to no New York you don't go to New York State prison for no federal charge, bitch.
Back.
How the fuck? Right,
You
exactly.
going to the feds. You going to the Federal Bureau of Prisons.
And you're not even a fucking citizen. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, dog.
And you're not even a citizen, so you're definitely going to the fucking feds, nigga.
Exactly. Or they just gonna
And
deport your
they
ass
say
off
you
top.
exiled yourself. What the fuck is
Yeah.
that?
You can't exile, so you're on the run. That's what you mean, bitch?
Yeah, we didn't poke the hole in this bitch story. Come on.
You a
Lying.
fugitive? A fugitive at law or something? Like,
Right.
that's capture. You don't. And then it don't even matter if you getting deported or not. The feds want your ass to do the prison time, and then they'll deport your ass back to where you go, nigga. You don't get to escort yourself back to Eastern Sweden. Because honestly, Eastern Sweden probably has an extradition treaty, so they would come get your ass if you caught a Fed case and ran.
And I don't give a damn. And I don't give a damn who you is. If you sell some dope, whatever it is, to the Fed, you getting at least 5, baby. Real talk. And I'm be honest with you. The 5 is when you see a nigga go to the Fed, he got 5. That's usually the snitch. Like usually that when you hear motherfuckers say I got 5, I don't know for sure. I never been to prison, the Feds and that, but a lot of the dudes that I knew that got the 5, them was the dudes that snitched. Normally it's a little on the heavier side. You
Some
serve
form of cooperation to get that 5.
allegedly, so you say, but we don't even see the shit in there.
Yeah, Shorty, you lying.
Yeah, she definitely lying. See, cause this shit right here say is no ebook available. I tried to get the print book, but it said no copies was available. But hold on, let me see, cause it said something about.
Did she just snitch on herself? Like, you ain't even got no
That's what I'm
charge.
saying. That's what I'm saying. It's okay, like 7, you know what I mean? 8-ish, 7, 8-ish, somewhere up in there. But that 5, shit, I'm just telling you, every nigga I know got 5. Most of them came back with snitch on their jacket. I promise you, with that 5, I swear to God, in the Fed, yeah. You sold dope. You selling dope unless you snitching. You selling dope to a federal agent. That's what she said.
Not
But
just
here
selling
in this
dope
goddamn
though.
post,
Selling
it
pussy
says
too.
that the feds took down your escort ring. You didn't say that in that interview with that guy. You said you went to jail for selling. You trying to make a drug deal, and Uncle Paulie set you up. You never said nothing about the feds taking your escort service down. You didn't go to jail.
Exactly.
Like, something ain't right.
Nah, it's not right. You're right, because she also was talking about, she's like, and them niggas didn't know I was running no damn escort service. I was just in there, you know what I'm saying, trying to work my little magic, trying to become like a music mogul or whatever the case may be, or get off in the A&R and management and shit. But then you wrote a book that said you was an international sex ring, you know what I'm saying, operator. Come on, stop playing with us.
But she never got caught for this though, right?
Allegedly, right. Right.
Well,
But it say, so she did the Gangsta Chronicles, but this is what the shit say in the Gangsta Chronicles in their description. In this episode, we speak with Neves Gadoni, who ran New York's underground brothels and hosted sex parties for the Wall Street elite. And you gonna tell me Diddy didn't know about the fucking sex parties and that you was running escorts? Man, stop fucking playing. Come on, man. Stop it.
Oh, yeah. They definitely would know. You fucking with these people, elite people, and you the one with the hoes. And they don't, man, get the fuck out of here. What you running the escort service for if you're not trying to shoot them off the rich elite niggas? What's the point?
Exactly. And then she was making mention of in the popcorn interview. She was like, well, shit, yeah. She's like, it ain't no tell. It's obviously the nigga wiggle up out of them charges. I mean, all the motherfuckers be running together. Bitch, you the one wiggle up out the charges, bitch.
Did they
What the
say
fuck?
she sold dope to a federal informant? Is that what she said?
Yeah.
That's what she said. She said she sold dope to a federal informant, like, or
Yeah, a dude that was working with the police.
okay, yeah. But was he a federal informant though? Because you could sell drugs to the police and still not catch a Fed case. That's still a state case.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a
Unless
good
you
point.
sold to like a federal FBI informant, like you sold to an FBI agent, undercover agent. Yeah, it's probably federal. But if you just sold to a regular ass cop, and it don't even matter, like you could have had a key. That's still not a fucking Fed charge.
Well, it depends. Okay, so anything over 28 grams is trafficking. That you can go to feds for that.
Right. It just
But it
depends how they
depends
charge you.
on if the feds pick up your case. Yeah, but I agree. If you can in theory you could sell some weight to a state police, a regular police state agency, and not go fed.
Right, right.
Right. You
The
can't.
feds
Yeah.
have to pick it up. They have to pick it up.
They have to pick it up. Right. A
Right.
lot of times they do, but they have to pick it
Sometimes
up.
they don't. But see, the feds only pick it up if they know it's winnable. Like, okay, if we got you dead right, yeah, come on. But if not, man, fuck it, let the state deal with that shit. Because
Yeah.
if he
And it's
did
crazy.
it,
I knew this dude that when we was out there hustling. He wouldn't sell you 28 grams. He would sell you 27 grams. I swear to God, and he did it on
Huh.
purpose. And once he served it to you, you couldn't buy no more from him. Like we used to have to send other people. Like say we boom that shit, we'll have to go send other people to get it from him. And you know what I mean. But the reason why he would sell you 27, crazy as it sounds, is because he didn't want to sell you 28 because you could automatically go to Fed for that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
that's an old nigga that been to the feds.
Yeah,
That
he old nigga. He was old. Hey, and the crazy part about it, that old nigga never went to jail neither. That be honest with you, that nigga still pumping.
oh my God.
Swear to God, swear to God.
Boy,
On everything, old nigga, you picked him too.
I got 27 for you, nigga. Oh man. But yeah, back to this shorty. You can still sell dope to the cop and not go fed. But sex trafficking, I think that's federal charge. So if
With
you
50 bitches.
with 50, it's definitely federal charge. You're human trafficking at that point.
Oh my God, right.
So if you didn't get caught for that, and you got caught for that, don't even make sense. They probably would have said, "Fuck the dope. Let's catch this bitch with these hoes and send
Facts,
her up the road."
facts,
Exactly.
facts.
Because that's
Yeah.
something the feds would do. The feds, they don't jump on the first ticket out of there, nigga. They wait and be like, okay, what's the best way to get this bitch? So
She like, I kept it solid. I didn't say nothing. Bitch.
I doubt it.
Stop.
Something
You
going on
didn't
to
have nothing to
y'all.
say because you was the bitch. You was the
Maybe
one,
if you
bitch.
got locked up in Sweden, not no American prison, shorty. You're not holding it down.
And then she was like, I went and caught myself. You know they took all my fucking money. Y'all know how they be booking niggas. She like, but hey, I have some money in an offshore bank account though. They forgot about that.
Girl,
That's what she,
please, better
that's
shut
what
the
she
fuck
said.
up.
Facts.
She
That's what she
lying.
said.
She's lying
Yeah.
like a
She
motherfucker.
said.
They know everything. They know everything.
Exactly. This bitch here. I don't know nothing about getting no damn Swedish bank account. I guess she from there or whatever the case may be. But damn, bitch, you was awfully prepared. And then she be trying to play stupid. She was like, on the other interview I was listening to, she was like, you know, I was just moving real stupid and this, that, and the third. And when you moving drugs and you ain't never been busted for nothing before, you don't know how to move and you don't know what's coming and this, that, and well, shit, well, bitch, when you got booked and you was in Rikers, you sure know exactly what fucking plays to make. Like, what?
She said she was serving half a kilo a month.
Mm-hmm. In
Something
between
going
half a
on
kilo
here,
to
man.
a kilo a month.
Did
Yeah,
did
get
she
up.
ever go to jail? Like, are we sure she went to jail?
It's a mug shot, but you could have took that mug shot.
Exactly. Hey, I used to watch niggas do amazing shit with them print GoCos back in the day. I'm talking like before, like pre-internet, before everybody had the internet. Man, niggas would do some crazy shit with them print GoCos. They be printing up new birth certificates, false checks, all kind of shit. You know what I mean? You could do
Bro,
all such shit as this right here with a print GoCo. Anybody that
that
know
ain't
that's like old school, been around some niggas that been in the penitentiary like 70s, 80s era niggas, They was whipping shit up with them print go-karts. It was something else.
What did
Oh,
Gene
that's
Deal
real
say
good.
about her? Do Gene Deal like know her?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he talked about her. He had a p- I'm gonna watch the podcast actually when we get done with this shit. But yeah,
If Gene said nothing about it, I don't believe it.
it say Gene Deal and the International Madam, how Bad Boy Security helped the feds. That's on Gene Deal's channel from just a month ago. But that
Dang,
shit long as hell. It's like 50 minutes.
I've been listening to him, bro. I mean, shit, he just said so much. You get lost with his ass. But I don't remember him saying nothing about Shorty. But he would know. He's in law enforcement. He's top security. You would know this bitch if she was around. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's no
Yeah,
way that you wouldn't know her if you got your eyes and ears open to everything. You know
you
every
would think
goddamn
so.
thing.
Exactly. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go to history. All right, here you go. Right here. Yeah, right here. Gene Deal and the International Madam.
Yeah, let's see.
How Puff used to get a
Yup, right here. He talking about the shit. So I don't know if he know her because I didn't watch this yet, but she said that she know him. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't no telling. I don't know for sure, but man, this is a spider web right here. This is another rabbit hole. Yeah, there's a
I
lot going on with this.
play that. You said this one was 50 minutes,
Mm.
right?
Say again.
This shit 50 minutes.
Let me see. Yeah, 48 minutes.
I'm just trying. I'm just. I think the part that I'm caught up on. Okay, so
That's a fake
I
mug.
know you. I know you
Hey,
work
can
with
we keep it
somebody.
on?
What you say,
Can we
bitch?
go back to
You
that
work with
picture though,
somebody.
real quick?
This shit say you exile. It's too much inconsistency. This shit say you exiled yourself. This shit say that they took down escort service ring shit or whatever. But that's not what you said you went to jail for. Nor can we
Exactly.
find your goddamn charges in the system. And you saying you only got 4 years. You did two, and you got deported. But
Mm-hmm.
we can't even find none of that in there. Okay, so
Exactly.
I have another question. Why do we think she's on this podcast talking bad about Diddy?
Mm-hmm. Right. Right.
How the fuck do you exile yourself and you got deported?
Yeah,
You
that don't make
cannot
no fucking
exile, bro.
sense.
If you exile yourself, you become a fugitive.
And
Now,
she up here with Mob James, and,
bro,
and, and it's been alleged that Mob James
felon
worked with them
ass nigga.
people. Exactly. Exactly. So I was like, damn, I don't know.
You either go on the run or you get extradited. Like, or what's it called? What's that shit called when they send you back to your motherfucking country where you from?
Deporting.
Deported. Yes, deported.
Uh, but
You
look, hey, no, can we go back to that picture real quick? That mugshot picture real quick. Hold on, I just want to see something real quick. You got that mugshot real quick.
he talking to you, bro.
So you went here.
This instant motherfucker. I know she working. I'm about 99% sure of that.
No,
I'm just trying to
no,
figure
look,
out.
Marita on the mud shot, bro. Do that shit. Go back to the mud shot real quick.
Yeah.
You feel me? Whoever got the screen.
Uh uh Let me see
Kev.
if I can. I'm gonna leave. Kev got control of
Cause
that. I
it
could share my screen, but I'm
cause
gonna let Kev because I don't
it's
want to fuck
a
nothing up.
cause I think it say like nigga as far as the like her background on the height, nigga, you mean to tell me this bitch like 6 foot?
Say that again,
Where
bro.
it say her height, like on the mug shot. That's what
Oh,
I'm talking
six
about. You gotta
foot.
turn to
Oh,
the
it say
mug shot.
6 foot. She might be.
Right.
She look like she could be kind of tall, but I mean, I still think that mugshot fake.
That's what I'm saying. Like she like 6 foot something, bro. You feel me? I think the whole little mud shot is fake, nigga. I think she was like in them little freak offs and shit like that. You feel me? She coming straight from Sweden. So she already got some plugs on some drugs and shit like that. You feel me? Which explain why she ain't giving up her her plug and never say nothing about her plug going down or nothing like that. You feel me? And she knew people, my nigga, on Wall Street or whatever background she had on. I think they just took her charge, my nigga, with a hit her with a lesser charge, like some misdemeanor type shit.
She said she
Do 2 years and
it was
deport your
fake.
ass and you can't never come back. But I think she was part because look, like how the fuck you know Drake baby mama and then it's alleged, my nigga, Drake baby mama, my nigga, son was conceived in a threesome. That was on TMZ and shit like that.
That
You
was
feel me, my nigga? Like, bitch, you too
true.
close to all these porn stars and shit like that, bro. You was over there fucking too. But to make your book sell, I will call myself a madam. You
Right.
feel me? So that's what I think it is, though.
I also think if you caught a Fed charge, first of all, you not finna keep it solid, shorty. You got caught saying so. You got caught with dope selling to an undercover agent, and I don't think you're gonna be that goddamn happy when you take your mug shot and you facing a Fed charge. To be honest with you,
Exactly.
what the
Big
fuck you
facts.
smiling for?
That
Bitch, you going to
that but
jail,
that
ho?
whole buzz shot, that whole buzz shot garbage. Like what they say, like she like what 6'3" or some shit.
Yeah, 63 inches. What?
Yeah,
Where
come
it stopped
on,
where her head
bro.
at, so she's 6 foot. That goddamn bun 3 inches.
Man, I don't believe that bitch that tall, bro.
Nah,
That
she
would be,
Man,
yeah.
standing next to the Pope, bro, she don't even look that tall. Is the Pope tall? Hell no.
Okay, 63 inches is 5.25 feet. All right, so what's 5'3"?
oh,
Oh,
okay.
that
She
makes
could be
sense.
5'3".
Yeah, it's inches. It's inches. Yeah, yeah. I can see.
Oh, okay. It's going by inches, not like
Yeah.
5'7". Shit.
Right,
All
right,
right.
right. Because I was thinking the same thing earlier. I'm like, ain't no way this bitch 6'3".
That I don't know, but that
You
mud
big
shot
tall
looked like
ass
them.
bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
for
be
real
fucking
though. I was like,
huge.
niggas not taking you down like that. And you that damn
Shit.
tall and
And you
shit
a
like
madam,
that.
I
Like
know the
for real.
female scared of your ass.
Oh
But you be
God,
stiff.
talking about she ain't intimidating shit. 6 foot something, nigga.
6'3", full of that powder. Shit.
I'm trying to figure this bitch out, bro. This bitch up there with Mob James. Ho, how you know Mob James?
Yeah, that's what I'm. Should I play the
Seven
clip?
days.
Should I play the audio from it?
Yeah.
Yeah, play that shit.
All right.
They had to like throw out a lot of stuff from the arrest because it wasn't correct. So I was blessed in disguise, but I still had to do time. You know, I definitely had to take a deal at one point, and I couldn't go to trial because I would lose. You know.
Right.
And he never got arrested, Uncle Paulie. And of course, I mean, on my part, my side, no one got arrested either. So I just took the blame. And I think he counted that I would snitch, you know, so that he would be out of the thing. And while I was in prison, a lot of people came up to me and told me, like, he's known for, and it's not, I'm not here to retaliate or like, you know, I just feel like people who deal with him right now should at least know that they're not the same thing that I went through. That's the only thing I really want to do.
So he basically introduced you to the undercover.
Yes. And he never got arrested. He would know, right? Then he would have got arrested for conspiracy, but he never did. And of course, my fiance got arrested as well.
And her fiance got arrested as well. So that would be the Shane Globe dude.
Right. Okay, now hold on. Okay, hold on. So she said that so this is
She
what I want to
fucking
say
with a
though.
nigga.
If you got arrested for this, right? So you say we can't find your charges, but evidently you upset with Uncle Paulie for some reason. Like you upset with this nigga because you is like on a world tour slandering him. So that something happened, right? Something had to happen, right?
Exactly.
Right. Agreed. He might have snitched. Shit. I don't believe her, but I mean, I don't know. She seems very sketchy.
Who is Uncle Paulie? Who the hell is
Yeah,
that?
who the fuck is Uncle Paulie, nigga?
Exactly.
That's Puffy's head of security, or at least was back then.
So who I
Before Gene
know,
Deal was.
yeah. So it would have been Gene Deal. Then it would have been the other dude. What's the other dude's name? Hold on, let me look.
So was
Roger Bonds.
Uncle
Yeah,
Polly was
Roger Bonds. Yeah.
so Uncle Polly was before all of them.
I don't know. Maybe we can look his ass up too. But I'm just
She's saying
No, but look, hey,
2012.
but look,
Oh
she
no, no.
did say that
2012.
she took a
I think
deal
Roger
though.
Bonds stopped being Diddy's security in 2012. I think it was 2000,
Yeah, yeah. It says she
2012.
took a deal, bro, but we
It say
can't
she
find,
took a deal, but so her deal should be like public
bro. We
record
can't find
facts.
nothing. We
Like,
can't find nothing. She said she went to the feds and everything. We can't find federal, state, nothing on her. Nothing.
So
Exactly.
when did she go to jail?
man, ain't no 2 years no fed time. How the fuck who did 2 years in feds?
Well, she says
Nigga, it's
in a
gonna be
state
longer than
penitentiary.
that.
She said she did.
Yeah,
She caught a
okay.
fed charge, but did time in the state and then got extradited after 2 years.
Well,
Get
I
the
know in
fuck out of
Cali you
here.
could do. I know in Cali, bro, you can catch a fed charge, bro, and do your time in state. Yeah, nigga, you could do like up to like what, something like 10 years up in the
You can't
county.
do it in Florida. Your ass,
Nah,
you catch a goddamn
I
fed
don't
charge.
know. It
Your ass
depends on
one
the
of them goddamn
state.
fed camps, Coleman or one of them
y'all
motherfuckers.
like that because how y'all run y'all some of y'all prisons. Like some of you, I don't. I think like some of y'all. I don't know. It could be overcrowding issues or whatever. But normally, when you got a fed charge, you going to federal, bro. You're not staying in no state facility normally.
Okay, so I'm gonna just because I've been trying to figure out. So I'm just
Yeah, I think they
where
gotta
I'm
be
at
like
right now.
non-violent or something like that.
She is
They gotta
she
be
is
like
on
non-violent.
social media or on these platforms saying that Uncle Paulie is a rat. He set her up, which makes me believe that she has to feel she has to. Well, I don't say she had. It makes me lean towards something happened between her and Uncle Paulie because she's running around saying this.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened? Okay, put it away. He must have set up. He had to because um you could verify this. It's people that know her. It's people that know him. I'm sure when people go to jail, other people know they go to jail. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, such with jail, such with jail.
Yeah,
She's
people talk.
known. She's known. So somebody had to know she went to jail. Like, you know what I mean? To verify this, even though we can't find her name in the system.
Right.
So, and she's clearly upset with Uncle Paulie. She telling this story. Uncle Paulie could just come out and be like, this bitch lying. I ain't never set this bitch up. I don't know what she talking about. He ain't doing that. That ain't happening. So
How
that
long?
means,
How long she been saying this, Marita?
huh?
How long has she been saying this shit? She just started.
Let me see.
When that was, she was talking to Bob James a little while ago.
Oh yeah, that
I
that
think
probably.
like a month ago or some shit.
He still ain't said nothing. Yeah, that where there's smoke, there's fire. I agree with you, Marita. Something happened. He did something to the bitch.
Now on the back end, she the police now. Or on the
She
front end,
gotta
where you
be.
want to say it. Something went down. She the police. Cause
So she at least been talking about this shit since 2018, because that's when this post is up.
2018, you know what I'm saying? That's a long time.
Yeah.
That's 2 years before Cassie took that ass whipping. Or 2 years after.
2 years after. Yep.
She
She over here in Medellin, Colombia, and all the shit.
Yeah, I don't trust this bitch.
Africa, nah, not at all. Cause her story is watered down. Like her story is not making no sense.
She looked like one of them bitches that hit you with that man. They got they got them Brazilian hoes be pouring shit in niggas drinks.
Oh yeah, and then
She look
book
like
you.
one of them nigga.
them
Sheesh.
eyebrows fucking me up. Them bitches look like they just like you could just wipe them bitches out when it rain. Them bitches go to just falling off her face.
You know they get them tattooed on now, Marita. So shit.
She look like damn. Hold on, let me see if I can find a
That bitch the
picture.
police though. That bitch snitch. Watch
Yeah,
me right here talking about Uncle Paulie motherfucking snitch. Bitch, you snitch, bitch. I can't prove it, ho. Cause you got them motherfuckers that to hide your charges, bitch. But you done snitched on the motherfucker.
You can't get your charges hidden unless you cooperated. Fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Don't tell
nothing
that
like no
goddamn lie
traces and
talking
shit.
about, oh yeah, some of my clients they were scared that I was gonna uh snitch, so I called in a couple favors and they were able to get me a lesser charge. Nah, pussy asshole, you can't
That's not how
fool
this
us
shit
at the
works.
bullshit.
Maybe
Hell
in
no.
Sweden, maybe in the law, like that's how the law work in Sweden, shorty. But here in the States, you get caught red-handed unless you telling on somebody, you going. That's it.
Yep, exactly. You got to give up
That's
something.
all. If you ain't got no information, then go sit your ass down.
And in your on your Instagram, it says that you went down. Your escort service is the reason why you went down. But we need that goddamn book. We can read that goddamn
We need
book.
that
I had
book.
that
That's what
goddamn. We
I'm
can't look at
saying.
it. We can't view the book on the internet.
I don't think
Nah,
it's out yet.
I tried to
I
find
read
the
that
shit.
I
bitch.
don't think it's out yet. If you go back,
No, it's been out. It's been out. She released the shit. It ain't no copies to try to get the.
Cause then that would tell me. That would tell me how. That would tell me what. Did she go to jail for the what's the name? Which I don't think she did. Cause bitch, you went to jail for that escort service. Oh, you would have still been in that
you'd
motherfucker.
have still been in. Well, look, what if she got caught for the drugs and told on her escort service?
Say that one more time.
What if she got caught for the drugs and told on her escort service? Like, okay, they catch you red hand and they kind of know about the escort shit, and you just like, damn, fuck, they already got me. Let me go ahead and come clean. You know what I'm saying?
She put herself as the
Shit,
head of the escort.
that'll be a deal. That'll be a deal.
Who she gonna tell on herself?
Yeah, I mean, shit. You fucking already, bro. You got to give up something. You got to give up something to get that amount of time. You got to give something up, shit. And then you just said you went
I
down
think all
because
that
of the
gonna do is
escort
give you some more
service.
time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you know how the
Hey,
feds
hold on, I got to run an escort service too, Yana.
By the way,
but you know how the feds work. They don't give a fuck. They'll be like, all right, fuck it. Shit. Bro, the feds will let you off of a charge just to get you on something else, you know? If they got you dead the wrong, but I don't see them like, oh, let me overlook this sex trafficking ring shit. Unless you told them another nigga was involved, another nigga was in charge of it.
I'm with you on that. Ain't no motherfucking way you could be running a escort. And be honest with you, the escort service was her main source of income. That's really what she was running. The drugs was like some little petty shit. So ain't no motherfucking way they gonna leave that goddamn escort
Man,
service standing.
that
Bro,
bitch went
they
to
said
jail
she
for
had 50
hoeing. She
bitches,
went
bro.
to jail for hoeing, bro. She went to jail for hoeing. Keep that shit 100. 2 years. Yeah, you went to jail for hoeing. Straight
Bro,
up.
they said she had 50 girls, bro. 50 bitches that she was pimping.
No, she said she had 50 girls. She
Yeah.
admitted to.
Oh yeah, she said she had 50 bitches. Yeah. She told on herself, nigga. Yeah, I got 50 hoes.
Hey, no cap. I think she just started telling that story after she got, you know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
know, after she got deported, she started telling all that. I don't think she just
right.
straight came out with that with the feds, my nigga.
Because
I think
there's
she
no
started really
evidence.
telling her
There's no
story. Yeah, she started really telling her story, bro. When she like, you feel me, already got deported, case was over and shit. That's why you wait that long, write an old ass book, you feel me, and shit. You got caught for home, bitch, because you know all these porn stars and stuff like that, and then we can make it a big old fantasy and everything like that. You know, after the
Yeah, try to
fact, and you
pump this
come out with
book
that
up.
book, you feel me? Pump that book up. You know what I'm saying? You could create. It's like the internet. You could create your own world in a book. Look at her. She looked like the motherfucking queen of the south right there.
I just said that, bro. She like supposed to be on
Yeah, she definitely trying to pump this goddamn book. She
Cartel
definitely trying to
Wives,
have that shit
nigga.
to pump this book.
Hey,
But
here's
you
the
can't even find the
The
book
book that she
nowhere
can't
though.
even fucking buy.
Exactly.
yeah,
You can't
she
even
got
buy the shit.
I don't know, bro. That's very strange. Um, damn, I'm about to say something.
This shit ain't passing the smell test.
Would we know she that about this we know that she was a madam, but what we know about this sex trafficking shit, has she not said anything about it?
Nah, I don't think so.
It ain't came out nowhere. So I mean, why expose that, bitch?
Yeah, it wouldn't, especially after all these lawsuits and these accusations. Wouldn't
This shit that's
CNN and
coming
all
out
these
right
other
now.
news? They would have been on this, like, oh, check it, we got to bring this bitch out the high. You know what I'm saying? Out the cuts. Like, check this out. This fool was connected to this bitch that used to run this international wide sex ring.
Right,
You
because
know?
federally there is no statute of limitation on sex crimes, is it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like I think trafficking is gonna be different than like rape and shit like that.
Right. So sex trafficking, there is
Okay,
no limitation federally, is it?
all right, look, check this out. You got Drake motherfucking baby mama saying congratulations on your book. You think, my nigga, if that shit was true and she got charged with that shit, she'll be involved with this bitch? Saying shout outs to you for running a fucking sex traffic. Come on, my nigga. Like, come on, my
Yo.
nigga. Like, real shit, bitch. You was a
That would be
hoe, my
knowledge
nigga.
of you knowing
Being a
about
hoe,
it.
my nigga. What's funny is, my nigga, that she like real cool with Drake, baby mama. See, Maria, I said I sent it to your Instagram where they like the alleged tests and shit from one of Drake's sources where it involved with Drake, his baby mama, and another rapper. Like, this nigga motherfucking child was conceived through a freak off. What if she just introduced them to Drake and shit, bro? You don't know this bitch can introduce her like, oh, this the homegirl. What, like, oh, Drake, like, oh yeah, I like her. What? She hooking niggas up with porn stars. You got caught for hoeing, bitch. You feel me? Ran out of your money when you got deported, my nigga. But since you know all these celebrities and you know half of the truth, my nigga, you gonna make a book out of it. Oh, we
Right.
can't just say I'm a hoe, my nigga. We gotta pump this shit up, bitch. I'm queen of motherfucking New York. I'm queen of the South. I'm queen of all that shit. You feel me? It's cartel up in this bitch. Whatever I say, it ain't nothing but ink on paper, bro. Straight up. What they gonna do? Sue her? Way over there? Come on, my nigga.
They could, but I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, this should say right here, as of March 21st of 2024, there is no federal statute of limitations for human trafficking, including sex trafficking, because this is because victims are often minors who are afraid to come forward.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Why would you put that information out there?
Which means if this bitch really was sex trafficking, we could go all the way to Sweden and get a motherfucking fat lip
I
Ben
just
Teaser looking ass.
I just said that, Marita. I just said that Sweden has they have an extradition treaty. So if you run like you
Right.
said you did, if you flee from America as a motherfucking fugitive and went to Sweden, they could come over there and get your ass legally. Well, actually,
Right.
Sweden police will arrest your ass and hold you for the FBI to come scoop you. So what the fuck was you ain't safe over there, bitch? If you was out here trafficking motherfuckers, why the fuck would you come out and say that dumbass shit?
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
There's no statute
And
of
let her
limitations.
tell it she was trafficking hoes to different countries and all. So bitch, what the
International
fuck?
Right.
Bitch,
trafficking.
Interpol come
Right.
get you, hoe.
Yeah, Interpol, all of
The
that. International
international
trafficking.
madam.
Yep.
A worldwide sex ring. A worldwide sex ring.
Worldwide. So not
What's
only
that?
are you
What's
facing
that, hoe?
charges
What's
here,
that, hoe? Nigga used to get that pussy for $40, hoe. What that mouth do, bitch?
Take it to McDonald's, bitch.
Hence why the book ain't came
Fool
out
us
yet.
out. Trying to bamboozle us.
boy, she tried it.
This bitch pumped up everybody. She trolled like a motherfucker. Said she was coming out with a book. You ain't seen a book yet.
What is sold out already?
Hey,
That
look,
motherfucker
Cam
sold
started this
out.
shit, yo.
Hey,
Look, Cam knows shit
hey,
about.
but look,
Look, Cam with
she
running the whole
taking
place.
interviews
Cam
like a
Marita, this
motherfucker.
shit ain't that
Hey, but
real.
she taking interviews like a motherfucker though. She taking interviews like yeah, my new book. Well, bitch, when the release date? She ain't say no release date on that bitch.
You could find out when a book was published too. If it was out, look the shit up, it'll pop right up.
Yo,
I
pull
couldn't
up,
find a
man. We
book.
need some help. We
She
got us
did.
some
She did trolled
mystery.
the fuck. She ain't
Fucking
trolled the fuck out of everybody and shit. Yeah, right.
fucking like
Just wait till my book come out. Niggas like, damn, waiting till that book come out. They subscribing to her page to see when the book come out. She ain't trolled the fuck out of everybody, yo.
Bad. She pulled one. Well, she tried it at least, dog.
This bitch a scammer.
A whole scammer, right? Like,
Yeah.
man,
Cause she on all the
Line
podcasts.
straight. Because that's
Right.
how you know this line. Because that goddamn Instagram post told it all. That Instagram post said that my bad, I'm laughing when the bitch say she exiled herself. What the fuck? Bitch, you said you got
Like, I
deported.
ain't coming
You
back
can't
no
come back to the
more.
United States
Okay,
for
bitch.
25 years. But you got exiled yourself. Bitch, you can't remember your
Right.
life.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that is a bush. That bitch a lie.
One nigga said, this bitch a scammer. At this point, that's worse than it's a madam.
Audio, pull up, man. We need some help with this shit, man. Hit the link, man. Just drop the link, goddammit.
Let me see. There she go with the book. So she allegedly, it might be nothing but blank pages in that motherfucker.
Blank pages in that bitch. She
Done.
trolling.
Bitch, Trench's News sold more books than that hoe.
That bitch got caught for hoeing. Yeah, for real though. That come on. Only hoes be smiling on their goddamn picture, think shit funny. I'll be out. She got the whole face. I'll be out.
I'll be out.
Hey,
Don't worry
look, so
about
she
it.
told on some goddamn body, though. She told on somebody.
Yeah, she gave somebody up. 5'2", 105 pounds. What's that say? 5/20, 2014. Okay.
bro,
Wait.
never even
Listen,
got arrested. Like, what if she
said
lying
she
about
seemed a little
everything?
too young to have all this going on. That was the motherfucking lies that I was falling for at first. Ain't a man.
So how come this fucking mugshot says 2014 and she says she went to state prison in 2012?
Right.
That's what I'm
Bruh.
saying, bro. And you gotta count the bun, so she 5'3".
Get her, Kel.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think she capping. She exiled herself.
You cannot
After-
exile anything, nigga. If you exile, that means you're a fugitive, right?
Right.
If you exile, meaning like I'm going away from everybody, away from everything, in exile, that means you're running from something.
How do you do that yourself? Okay, exile. The state of being barred from one's native country, typically for political or punitive reasons. So exile means
Her
that
being
you would have
over
had to
here.
Yeah.
exactly.
She just said I ain't coming back no more. That's
No,
all.
no, no, no. Her
They like,
country.
bitch, you
Hold
was
on, wait.
born
Hold
here.
on, y'all. I think we missing it. Her country is Eastern Sweden. So exile
Exactly.
would mean her being over here in America, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
She just said I ain't
Exactly.
coming back no more.
But
Like it was a choice of
wait.
hers
Oh,
though.
not coming back over here. She's back in her home country. She's back in Sweden, right?
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
She's somewhere. She said she can't come back to the United States for 25 years. That's what she said.
Yo.
So is she saying that she exiled herself from Eastern Switzerland after she served 2 out of 4 years in a New York State prison in 2012? So she just
That's what I think
That
it's
means she
saying.
had
That's
a
what
choice to stay.
my comprehension
So what
says.
that means? She had a choice to stay.
No.
That's what you saying, and she exiled herself. So you mean to tell me if she did that time, if she had a choice to stay, my nigga, but instead she exiled herself. Nigga, come on, bro. We got a homegirl from Inglewood, my nigga. She got deported and can't come back. I don't know about exiling yourself, my nigga.
But wait, yo, exile means that she would leave Sweden and
yes.
come over here because it says your native country where you're
Yes.
from. So you being from Sweden, that means you left Sweden and came to America. That's exile.
Right. Right.
Yeah, but I think she's just using the word in the wrong context here. I think
Yeah,
what
she
she's
trying to
trying to
make
say
this
is,
shit. She
I
trying to
think
put
she's trying to
jazz hands
explain
on.
that deportation lie. And when you dig it up, you ain't gonna be the bitch ain't nothing there. So she got to explain how she get over there. You get what I'm saying? How she ain't in
Right.
America. I don't think the bitch
Right.
got deported or nothing. To be honest with you, now I'm looking at.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think this bitch cap.
Yeah,
Kev,
it
that's
might be.
okay. What's up? That's okay, Kev. Marita,
What's
who
going
What
that?
up,
on,
Okay.
audio,
brother?
audio? So look, hold
Who
on.
that?
So if
Aaron,
now
what?
let's go back to the beginning then. If you ain't get deported, we know they ain't bust you for no sex trafficking ring, bitch, because you done still been in that bitch straight up. Like it ain't got no statute of limitations. We just seen that. You promoting the book where you pretty much telling everybody that you was a madam, an international madam. You ran a escort service, but you out here saying that Uncle Paulie Diddy's head of security set you up and put you in jail. Now my question is that all a lie too? It's leaning that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just want to know what jail you spent your time at, Shorty. Where did you do your time at?
Right. Rikers, she
Saying you
said.
saying you had a federal you say you got you had a federal charge you went to federal you got arrested by the feds but you did time in Rikers.
Hold on, wait, guys. Rikers is not even a prison. Rikers is
Yeah,
like
that's
a jail.
jail.
That's
So
the county.
right,
Yep. Yep. Yep.
you can't
Right.
literally.
Yeah,
That's where you
that's before you
sit
get to prison,
before
nigga.
you
That's where you go.
sit there before you get sentenced to your time.
Yeah,
So if
yeah.
you did time in a New York, you would be in like Clinton Max or some shit somewhere upstate. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's where you would be doing your time at. You wouldn't be doing it in the
What the
fucking
fuck is wrong
county.
with my shit?
Convicted already federally. Not to mention you're a federal offender. Put you
Hello.
in the county jail in New York. If you caught a
I'm telling
Fed
this
case
bitch
in
out
New
of
York, you would be in
oh
NDC,
goddamn
New
Florida
York.
running around here talking to Mob James and them telling them did his head of security set up. Like it's possible.
Hey, can y'all
But
hear
who
me?
the fuck is Uncle Polly? Yeah, I can hear you, Unc.
Yeah, you good audio.
Hey, I was listening to y'all on the way
But she
home
been
from
running
work,
this
right?
for 2018, y'all. So that's a long ass time. How long that's how long she been promoting this book?
Shit,
Shit.
since at least 2017. I found one more from like at least 2017.
She was at 6, 7
These
years.
these these you don't think nobody done vetted her by now? Like, to see if her story checks out.
Shit, we doing it.
Hello?
Yeah, what you was saying, audio.
Yeah.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I was listening to y'all on the way home from work, right? I think somebody brought it up though, like, man, this lady gotta be working, bro. Like, if you can't find no paperwork on the bitch, then she had to be put there for a certain reason. Now, why she's coming out now, it would be the question. Like, what is she trying to gain from coming out to? What is this book about? Like, because I'm just kind of like trying to catch on where y'all at. What is this book about?
Well, where we're at right now is decoding her lie about her going to jail. Period. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay.
had she been, it doesn't make any sense. She can't even tell us where she was, or you over here. Like we just putting two and two together. Like if you're saying that you caught a Fed case, you would be in some type of federal holding. So in New York, you would be in FDC, New York, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? You would be
Right.
in a federal detention center for holding. Now,
Right.
sometimes they might hold you at the county, but after you've been sentenced and you've been found guilty, what the fuck you still sitting there for? Especially if you got a federal conviction. So where we are, she's saying that she caught the case. She did 2 years on Rikers and then got basically deported out of here. And this is what her book is supposed to be about. But even if you were working and it doesn't make sense. Like even let's say even you caught these cases and you were working with the federal government, they still would hold you in the federal detention center, bro. Something
Okay.
federal.
Okay. Let me say. Okay. Look. Boom. I feel as everything you saying, and you 100% right about the FDC and everything. And there's no possible way that if you have a Fed case, you're gonna go to the county unless you have a county a state case also that
Right.
you go in a fight. Okay. Boom. We got that. Now with the lady, um, we don't even know if the bitch really went to jail, my nigga. Like they could have just put her somewhere because you can't find nothing to say that she did the 2 years.
Exactly.
Right.
Correct. Yeah. So that's basically where the shit's gonna stop until we can figure out where the fuck.
And
You
that's
know
the
what I'm
problem,
saying?
and that's where I'm at with it,
That's
audio,
where we
because
at.
Yeah.
if you never went to jail,
Where the fuck was you at,
you out
bitch?
this motherfucker running around telling everybody that Uncle Paulie set you up. Like, that's the part that fucking like throwing me.
Get that nigga killed.
That
Now what
mug
if
shot from the station.
what if the feds told her that Uncle Polly was working? So she came back out and they was like, do you? You know what I'm saying? How did she know that Uncle Polly was working? Like, where'd that come from?
She said she tried to. Uncle Paulie asked her to get a larger quantity of drugs, and she first turned it down, but then she after a while she agreed, and then when she went to make the transaction, Uncle Paulie set her up with a federal agent who made the buy, and
That
yeah.
would be on paper too. That
Right.
would be on
Yeah.
paper.
So she was saying that they should have been
Unless you're in
co-defendants then. Her and Uncle Polly should have been co-defendants. So that's how she knew that he was working, because when she went and litigated the case or whatever, she didn't have a co-defendant. She
Oh,
like, so that nigga's a snitch.
Right.
Oh, okay. But you know that, like sometimes, if you really working with them feds, nigga, they won't have all that shit we looking for right now. We ain't gonna see none of that. You get what I'm saying? They're gonna put that in the cut just because she working. I mean, it just is not making no sense, bro. It really don't make no sense.
It
You
didn't.
get what I'm
It didn't
saying?
even make no sense to me, really. Initially, how she said Uncle Paulie set her up, right? So Uncle Paulie ain't got no charge. Uncle Paulie didn't go to jail, and then he got a charge to fight. And so why would he set her up? Like she wasn't moving no hell of a shit. I mean, she was moving what you say, like she ended up moving like a key
Well,
of
yeah.
you really know that she tried
That's
to
a
miss the line. But I'm just saying this. He was
Thank you, Marita.
like
That's what's getting
hand
me,
to
bro.
hand, like the girls need a little bit. Sometimes when she in the music industry, some of the people that she around need a little bit. That type of shit. Like she was really, I guess you could say nickel and diamond, but it probably more like eight balling and
Right.
half an
Yeah.
ounce, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely 8 ball and half an ounce, but still, that money is not even touching nowhere near that hoe money you getting from 50 bitches. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
Exactly.
That hoe money is real. You know what I'm saying?
Especially she said because she was renting the bitches out to like a Wall Street elite.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Oh
what, you
yeah.
bring
They
a
coming
bitch
back with
out for
watches and all type of
5,000 an
shit.
hour?
Yeah,
Right.
they coming back with watches and all type of shit from them niggas.
All kind of shit.
All type of shit.
That's what I'm saying. They'd have much rather set her up on the escort service than the motherfucking drugs. And would have been easier to get on the escort service than the drugs.
That's why I
Yeah.
said read the
Okay.
feds to drop a charge just to get you on something else that they know they got head to the right on.
Check this out then. Okay, so what if they playing the blame game and Uncle? Okay, let's say Uncle Paulie really is working. Maybe his time is because once you working for the feds, that shit don't never end. You got to keep working. So maybe Uncle Paulie might have said, "I'm just gonna give her up on the." I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to make sense of it, y'all. Like I don't get
But
it.
who the fuck is Uncle Polly though? That's the thing. It shouldn't be too difficult to figure that out.
Right.
It's got to
And
either
why
be
Uncle Paulie ain't came by and told us, say, bitch, you lying.
right.
And evidently Gene Deal know Uncle Paulie's know who Uncle Paulie is.
And he know
Do we got like an Instagram or something? We can go. You know what I'm saying?
Is too, bro.
Uncle Paulie.
Would it
I ain't
be?
never heard of him. Was he head security for Puffy or something?
That's what she
but
said.
they said from 2000 and what, 6 when? Because I know Gene Deal was before. Because I remember they saying Gene Deal was around with Biggie and shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's in the late '90s. But then I thought he did some 2000 work.
He did.
No.
He did.
Okay,
he did.
yeah, he did some 2000 work. So he right after he left, and here comes this new nigga supposedly.
Well, they
Roger
said
Bonds.
another nigga too. So I don't know when this big Paulie nigga was there, Uncle Paulie.
Okay. I don't know.
So it would have went from Gene Deal to Roger Bonds, and then the director of security for Combs Enterprise now is Fahim Muhammad.
So when like did he have this Uncle Paulie have the chance to be Diddy's top security if all of these people were already in place? I mean,
Right.
you have you have multiple.
Yeah, you're gonna have multiple security.
But I mean,
is there like an agency or something that they came from? Then we can dig into that. You know what I'm saying? Like, did it say that they come from such and such?
She didn't say.
No, it don't say. Don't say FBI. Don't say DEA. Don't say nothing.
That shit weird, bro.
That's why
That shit is hella weird.
I wouldn't trust the bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
Look,
You can't
look,
come
this
around
what
my
I'm
circumference.
saying
I'm
though.
sorry. I'm just saying, my nigga. If I
This
can't really figure you out, then there ain't no reason for you to be around me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't
man,
know.
look, this what I'm
Yeah,
saying
go ahead.
though. Let's
There
check
you
it
go.
right here, bitch. Like,
Yeah,
how the
you feel me?
fuck you look, hold on. How the fuck
Uh,
it's just on a simple level. How the fuck you carrying around half a key, but you turning down money and shit, but you know them like that. Nigga, that wasn't just for no girls, nigga, and no customers, bitch. You was getting your money, my nigga.
I know
And I
that.
believe you was hoeing, my nigga. I believe you was stepping on somebody's toes, my nigga. And Uncle Polly was like, this bitch gotta get the fuck up out of here, bro. This just supposed to be all on some hoeing shit. She gonna get us caught up with some shit. You feel me? It's like a bitch motherfucking doing a side hustle inside a strip club. Like real shit, my nigga.
Yeah.
Like, hey, get this
No,
bitch
on
out of
real,
here,
on
bro.
God.
She
Yeah,
bringing
yeah. You gotta go.
unnecessary attention. You feel me? You gotta go. She get caught
Yeah, you
up with
gotta
my
go.
nigga on some little bullshit drugs. I believe half the shit she saying, bro. Probably could have been an ounce, nigga. Do your little 2 years, my nigga, and they be like, hey, yeah, you know we, you hoeing and all that shit. Get up out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. Like I think she just
Man,
like
bro.
putting. Man, I think she putting 20s on the 10, my nigga, for
Hey,
real.
something making her feel comfortable enough to do these interviews and name drop this nigga though. You know what
Right.
I'm
Something
saying?
making her feel comfortable enough
That's
talking
making her
about
feel
the
comfortable,
sex
bro.
ring shit. What the fuck
Yeah,
are you
like
so comfortable talking about that for? If it ain't no statue, well, we can't find not one of the bitches, not one of the 50 bitches that you claim you had. We don't know who the fuck you talking about.
oh,
You
that
know?
Instagram gone.
And it
All that she done cleaned all that out.
right, but
Yeah.
wait. Here's the thing. There would be some form of bitches coming out being like, oh, she took advantage of me. She did this, that. You just admitted to it, bitch. So
But that bitches don't really like when they in that shit. They know what it is, my nigga, and then that'll fuck them up to be able to continue to work with any other
now that they can
motherfucker.
get some money out of it, they don't give a fuck.
I mean, I hear you.
You know?
I hear you.
But it's very. I get what you. I hear you too, though. Why
Yeah.
come out and say this if this is how I get my
Yeah.
money?
Yeah, this is what we do. They call us bitches.
Right,
We
right.
hoeing, nigga. I'm not finna fuck up my hoeing. You feel me? To come out and say something, and then
Unless the bitch just tired.
I mean, yeah, bitch, you better be about 40, and them toes is fucked up now. So
Oh, man.
I get that part, but if you you know what I'm saying, bitch,
This
toes all
bitch
fucked
was
up,
that
it's
Drake.
over.
Bitch was that Drake baby mama, baby gender reveal. What the gender reveal?
Nah, the baby shower
Baby
right
shower.
here.
Like
What about
Yeah,
it?
she,
This is the bitch?
Yeah, that's Drake's baby mama, Sophie Brousseau.
oh
Okay.
my god.
Like
Yeah,
they
bro.
had
So
that in
it's like,
somebody's
okay,
backyard,
so
nigga.
yeah, right,
Yeah,
exactly. That should look.
what was Drake on? He was on that good Molly that night, huh?
I guess so. I don't know. The bitch
Nah,
is thick
she
than a
good. She
motherfucker
good,
though.
bro. She
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
good.
I'm looking at the
But look,
look. Okay.
So they sent this bitch over here to integrate into Bad Boy, and then they, you know what I'm saying? They put this bitch put the claws in Drake. So is they part of some little scheme or whatever to just be sicking these
Okay.
bitches on niggas, type shit?
So what did she really do to Bad Boy? Did she did she out? I mean, she only said one nigga name, right? Did she take some niggas down or she blowing a whistle?
No.
Yeah. So
She
what the
just
fuck?
said this nigga's name and that's it, bro. Like the nigga ain't even respond back. She didn't say nothing about Puff. She didn't say
Right.
nothing about nobody but that nigga.
But you niggas don't have his real name though. You just got
No,
the
bro, we
Uncle
don't know
Paulie.
who the
Uncle
fuck this
Paulie.
Uncle Paulie is, bro.
Okay,
We
but
gonna have
look,
to find that out.
I heard one of y'all niggas on my way home say that Uncle Paulie was dating one of her homegirls, correct? That she said
that's
that
what
Uncle.
she say.
Okay, so
No,
Again,
that was a
allegedly,
glow.
shit.
Oh,
Man,
yeah.
Yeah,
well,
that's
who the
what
fuck
Shorty
is
said.
so who's the broad? Maybe shit. Maybe the nigga she might have left a picture on IG of the nigga or something. I don't know.
Man, we
I
been
don't think it's
scouring this
nothing
shit.
alluding. I
Just
don't think
going
it's
through it.
nothing alluding for who the bitch was, though.
Right,
Yeah, not at all.
Okay. Well, shit, I don't know,
But
my
then she
nigga.
said that her fiance, she got arrested with her fiance with the
The
shit,
black
right?
nigga, the black
Yeah,
nigga.
this
Hey,
nigga right here.
try to look up his arrest record then.
Yeah,
Boy,
I
boy,
told
he
you, don't
looked
even
like
know
he
what.
beat
Try to look.
bitches up.
or nigga put Uncle. Have you put Uncle Polly? Nigga Uncle Polly in Instagram in the search? Maybe nigga might just come up.
I
Hey,
tried.
look,
Oh
bro.
no, I
Uncle
just
Paul.
tried to Google him. That nigga on that nigga.
Nigga
Oh,
don't
Nah, this be
exist.
showing
This nigga
everybody. It
might be.
don't
This
even
nigga. We
show.
might be talking about a nigga that don't even exist, bro. We might be talking about some nigga.
Yeah, I mean,
You feel me?
shit.
Like I don't understand it because I'm
nah,
not
the
finna.
reason why I think he
Oh,
exists
wait,
because
wait. Hold on.
she did know of him. Oh, what again? That's what she said.
Hold on,
She
might have found some shit. Might have found some shit.
Oh, I see
20
it.
Sean P. Diddy Combs hosts birthday party for Uncle
Yeah, that's what I
Paulie.
seen.
Boom,
But
nigga.
where Paulie though?
We
I
finna
see
see right
all the
now.
pictures
that
took it.
goddamn
Go
kid.
ahead, hit that,
I went through
kid.
the same shit. Yeah.
That
Hit that
goddamn
kid.
Where
kid.
Uncle Polly though?
You're a
Which
master at
one of
this. I ain't
these
gonna lie.
niggas
The one
is
Yeah,
started
Uncle
your
this
ass
shit.
is
That's
a
Paulie?
why.
private investigator, nigga.
Oh, they got Barkley at the
This
party?
conspiracy theory. He love to go down the goddamn rabbit hole.
That
Yeah,
nigga,
this
what?
nigga's
You a
this
private
he's great at this,
investigator,
nigga.
nigga.
Wait, now Kev, you know now when you back out, right? And you
Uh-huh.
seen when Puffy was had his arm around some nigga. Like just hit the back.
At
Okay.
the top, right?
Wait, I don't let me see.
I
Oh, let
see
me go
what you
back to it.
saying.
Hold
I
on.
saw
Yeah,
what
just
you
go
was
just
talking
back.
about, nigga.
Yeah.
Oh, right here?
Okay. Yeah. Now click to the right, the picture part.
You talking about this?
No, that ain't no, it was what you was at. Where you was that's him? That's who? No, that's
Okay, hold on. Let me be. All right, tell me which one you talking about.
Okay, go back to the home page.
Okay.
Back one more.
Back to the Google
Yeah,
shit?
back to the Google shit.
Okay.
This nigga SLK done fed the kids breakfast and shit. They all running around the house. Okay, now.
Yeah, yeah.
I can hear. Look, so you see where you up now. Go to the right, to the right.
Uh-huh.
No, that's that. You're going left. Go to the right, where this picture is. With Puffy and some nigga. Who now? Click on that picture. Just click on that.
It look like Allen Iverson, maybe. Oh, it just opens up into this shit.
It's gonna be on. It's going.
Oh, right here,
at the
right
bottom.
here.
At the bottom.
Yeah, that's you said that's AI. I can barely see
it.
it.
It looked like it might say Mario Winans. Hold on, let me see. Oh, what the
yeah,
fuck?
that's Mario Winans. Okay, they got some names on them motherfuckers though. Mario Winans.
Damn, it keep highlighting the shit. Hold on. All right, here we go. Mario Winans and Sean P. Diddy Combs during Sean P. Diddy Combs' host birthday party for Uncle Polly at Club Exit. All right, so, but hey, we got a good start. Cause this Uncle Polly nigga finna pop.
That's what I'm saying. I went through all them pictures right there that he on and shit. Nigga, I ain't never saw Uncle Polly though. Yeah. But everybody
Nigga,
here,
Uncle Polly
everybody know Uncle Polly though.
Uncle
Everybody
Polly
know Uncle Polly though.
A goddamn Italian mob boss.
20 Uncle Polly photos and high resolution images.
Man, I'm finna look this shit up. Who the fuck is this nigga, bro?
Is that Uncle Polly right there? With the blunt
With
shit
the
right
red
here? New York, Uncle Polly attends Olympics in concert at Terminal 5. Oh, okay, so this is Uncle Polly.
That's Uncle Polly? Uncle Polly ain't securing shit. Uncle Polly get choked the fuck out, nigga.
Uncle Polly like he's selling dope.
Man, Uncle Polly will get knocked the fuck out, my nigga. And that watching them chains to be in my pocket, bitch ass nigga.
Hey, Uncle Polly do look like he'll pick up some hoes, be the one that dealing with the bitch though.
Mm-hmm.
But he's supposed to be head of
images.
I don't know, bro. Y'all got me on this one.
So that must be bro right
Cool
there.
Name, Uncle name though. You know, I'm about age now. Shit, I wouldn't mind having an Uncle Polly. You know what I mean?
Who the fuck? So that's the only picture they got of the nigga himself, Uncle Polly.
I can't find this nigga either, bro.
I think that nigga no head of no motherfucking security.
Wait,
I think that nigga just
is
like
that
a goon
is
or
that
something.
Uncle
You know what I'm
Luke?
saying?
Yeah, not that. If that's the nigga, that nigga might not be head of security. It's gonna be a nigga with a suit or something like that.
Right.
I think
that's just what I'm picturing.
Uncle Luke?
On that picture, maybe, because it's a nigga that look like him. I'm looking at something too.
Okay.
Just trying to see. They do resemble Uncle Luke and this nigga, the Uncle Polly nigga. They do kind of resemble.
So what y'all saying is y'all don't think this is Uncle Polly in the red?
I don't know. It looked like it could be Uncle Luke.
Where the other 20 pictures at? It's to say 20 pictures in there. Uncle Polly episode.
Who is Diddy bodyguard Uncle Paulie? It's some TikTok shit, but that's probably based
Oh,
off of.
goddamn it, let's go on down this conspiracy theory hole.
Hey, look at it. Come up with Uncle Luke. Look at this shit. Okay, hold on. Diddy's former bodyguard Gene Deal claims he allegedly had some sinister plans for Danity Kane members. All right, music executive.
Is that the nigga right there?
Bad boy bodyguard Paul Offord.
Yeah.
Paul Offord. Let me see. Uncle Paul, he built ass.
Oh, it says turned himself in 2 weeks later. The third suspect, who sources say goes by the street name D-Mac, is still what the fuck?
Okay, 1999. Suspect in Nas manager's beating works for Sean Puffy Combs. Okay, what's this say? New York Daily rap with a backbeat. Puffy may face a suit. The suit is expected to name Combs Bad Boy Records and his 29-year-old head of security, Paul Offord, who was arrested Tuesday over his part. Oh, shit.
29 years old. Okay, that was in 99.
Yeah, this is in 99, nigga.
Right.
Paul Offord is Bad Boy Records director of security. Hold on, shit. Let's just click that shit. Oh wait, let me see. Paul Offord is it a white dude?
I think so, bro.
Oh shit!
I'm looking this shit up.
Yeah, I see that nigga now.
It's a picture of white niggas pulling up, bro.
Right. Look at the dude behind him, Puffy.
Paul Offord. What the fuck?
Yeah, look at that nigga behind Puffy walking. Right. Is that him? Well, he would have been 29 and 99. Yeah, I don't 29. 39, 49.
Yeah, that nigga ain't no 29.
That's not him.
No.
Cause I'm looking it up too, but it's different motherfuckers popping up.
All right, shit. Let's go to the New York Daily News. Maybe they got a picture of the nigga up here. Sean Puffy Combs could be in some blah 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 blah. Where's the shit? Okay, the suit is expected to name Combs Bad Boy Records and his 29-year-old head of security, Paul Offord, who was arrested Tuesday over his part in the alleged assault. Combs, out on $15,000 bail, is facing 7 years in prison on felony assault and criminal mischief charges, apparently mistaking a 300-pound executive for an ocean liner that needed christening. Oh, shit. Oh, is that when they whooped on, what's his name?
Yeah, Steve Stout.
Steve Stout, right.
They beat Steve Stout ass in the office and shit.
Right.
So whoever this nigga is, he been with that nigga since day one. So he had to be
99.
Yeah, he had to be there with the Gene Deals and shit. You
right.
Exactly. That's what I said, bro. He was either there with Gene from the jump or 99. That was right after Big died. So he was probably there when Big was around too.
Facts.
He was 29. He was 29 in 99. Yeah, he was around.
Yeah. They said they aimed to kill him. Damn. The death of Christopher Wallace. Blah, da, 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 da. More problems for Puffy. All right, so Uncle Polly might be this nigga though.
Let's see.
I'm guessing that's gotta be the fool that's in the red shirt. In the red glasses.
Oh, that nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Because Gettys don't be putting fucked up labels on people and shit, you know, or misidentifying people.
Yeah.
Gettys is pretty solid. And they saying this is Uncle Polly right here.
I could be tripping, but that nigga look a lot like. No, I think Uncle Luke is a little darker than him, huh?
Yeah, a little darker, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this nigga will be what would he be? What would he be right now? He'd be 29, 39, 40. He's almost 50.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
In 99, he was 29, so
Yeah.
he
Be
was
50 something.
He be
That's
over
50
50,
something. Hell
56,
yeah, goddamn.
54, right?
Yeah, he about
In
50 something,
99,
man.
I was, what, 18, 19? 19?
Yeah,
Yeah.
nigga. I
He
had my
like
son in
54.
99.
Yeah,
Nigga.
that nigga
Shit,
way
he be
older than me. That nigga
63.
about 10 years older than me.
Yeah, he be
Damn.
63.
So we looking at a nigga that I'm not sure unless this is an old picture.
It might be an old picture.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, see
Because
when
they
that
should
picture.
have a date on the shit.
Cause Buddy gonna be pushing. He in his 50s for shit though.
Hey, wait, is that picture taken at that party they threw for that nigga?
Yeah, this can't be him. Yeah, it says New York, New York, April 19th, Uncle Polly attends the Olympics in concert at Terminal 5. This was on April 19th of 2023. Ain't no way this nigga right here is 63
60 years old. Nope.
Right.
Hell no.
So
Back
who
to
the
the
fuck
drawing
is
board.
Paul?
Back to the drawing board, fellas.
Right.
You niggas been at it for about 4 hours, huh? Niggas, we in the rabbit hole for sure. I don't know where this nigga at, man.
Hey, you ain't seen nothing yet, nigga. We pulled up fucking Drake baby mama with the Pope, nigga. This shit rap gonna go deeper than where we at.
With the Pope?
With the Pope.
Oh my God. I don't know about this nigga, man. He might not.
Damn, I don't know.
They might got him on the tuck.
They say it's
I hope Marita ain't go to sleep on our ass. Marita, you still there, nigga?
A nigga up there shaving his
You
kneecaps.
got them ice cream.
Picking his toenails and shaving his kneecaps. Smelling under his toenails and shit up there. What the fuck you doing, Marita boy? Nigga eating ice cream at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it is not. Yeah. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I'm just looking at the ice cream. Shit.
9 o'clock in the morning, nigga.
Oh no, it's not
Yeah, I done ate enough.
Oh yeah, I'm
9
tripping.
o'clock our time.
Yeah, you're right.
It's like 12 over there, something like that.
I can't say shit about Marita. I'm finna have a drink 11:40 in Texas, nigga.
Hey, I'm gonna say this too, y'all.
Fuck it up.
It's kind of strange that we can't find no picture of this nigga Uncle Paulie. This nigga might be fed on for real.
Yeah, no, see, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
might be, bro.
Yeah, when you turn like that, they kind of clear you off to get you out the way. You know what I'm saying? Now that white dude look like he could be like.
Now the white nigga look like he could be 63.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm gonna keep it real. When I first pulled that shit up, I don't know. This nigga would be walking in front of that nigga.
No, I ain't talking about that nigga.
He look like
I'm talking about the nigga. I'm talking about the nigga on the second one that says Paulie on the second row.
Don't
right
Uncle
here.
Paulie kind of more sound like a white dude named Old.
Bro, that's who I think that nigga.
Yeah,
I think that's who he is, bro. I think that's him.
Yeah, right there. You see Paul?
I think that's that nigga, bro.
You think so?
I think, bro, because when I pulled that shit up, it kept going back to that nigga. Like on Google, I was saying something about that nigga right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Paul off. It looked like.
Oh, nah, he's 42.
Oh, no.
42
ain't no
years.
goddamn
No. 42 years in IT. This says current
That
head
nigga
of
lying right
SRE.
Well, he's not IT. This nigga's a security guard, so nah.
Yeah, and this dude's from Essex, England.
Yeah, okay.
Who the fuck is Paul Offer?
Niggas need to go get on. Where Gene Deal when you need it?
Yeah, exactly.
Alfred don't even sound like a black last name.
It doesn't though.
Nah.
Hey, look, real talk though. I know we in a rabbit hole, but this rabbit hole got some motherfucking legs to it.
Yeah, it
telling you,
does.
how the fuck we can't find no picture of Uncle Paulie? How the fuck we can't find this lady fucking charging?
Can't even find a real mug shot of the bitch.
Man, what the fuck?
Nah, something's up, bro. Fuck this. Gonna find this shit out.
Some shit going on here, man. There's some shit going on here.
It's got to be a real
bitch lying.
motherfucker though.
Talking
Yeah,
about
because he all up in there, dog.
Right.
international this and that. There's something going on. Somebody
This
went to
nigga
jail.
does. This nigga does exist. because he's in his name is everywhere. You feel me?
Look at this picture. The picture is broken or whatever. Come on, man.
See?
What?
Damn.
The second man arrested in connection with Thursday's beating of Interscope Records executive and Nas manager Steve Stout was the head of rap superstar Sean Puffy Combs' security detail. Authorities said Paul Offord, 29, of Manhattan, pleaded not guilty at his arraignment Tuesday night on charges of second-degree assault and criminal mischief. Manhattan District Attorney spokesperson, blah, blah, blah.
So he was the nigga. It was Puffy and him with the Steve Stout shit.
Right.
See how they took the nigga.
But they done scrubbed his pictures from the internet,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Basically.
Cause nigga might be. Well, shit, we do know that he allegedly turned in a broad.
That's what she was saying
claiming,
too.
You know,
exactly.
She claiming that he's working.
Yep.
So shit.
No, but look, once she arrested with her fiance, where's his pace?
That's what I asked
Where the
earlier.
fuck his record at?
Right. Unless he telling two shit.
That prove this shit a lie.
Pull that nigga up. That's how we
He ain't
pull that nigga right there.
He ain't got no.
Yeah, what's his name?
Why that nigga ain't talking?
I don't trust no nigga haircut that low, bro. I'm a barber. Every nigga haircut that low beat bitch. I ain't lying, nigga.
You look like he got that paint, that low key paint up there.
Exactly.
Yeah, you really got that paint, nigga. That paint line. Fuck wrong with that nigga? He gonna
They
sweat
say his
this
name
over.
is Shane Globe, but I don't think that's his name.
Oh, I know who that is.
That.
I think
Shane Globe.
Yeah,
Shane Globe. Isn't that the
producer or some shit?
Yeah, that's what it say. Beat maker.
Manager.
Yeah. But no, the nigga's a beat. He make beats or something because his little thing is like Shane. I forgot how the shit go, but I know exactly who that is.
Shane Globe. Yeah. Let's look that nigga up. See if he a snitch.
I tried. That's not his last name. That can't be his real name.
My nigga's on snitch watch. Nigga, that nigga said, "Look, that nigga. Let's see if he is."
Oh no, nigga, we found Sean Burku or whatever he said. Because at this point, everybody telling, and this shit ain't right, bro.
Oh, God.
You got this white girl dating a nigga that got his hair cut that goddamn that nigga. That's a no guard. That's a no guard. 3 clicks closed, nigga. You can't get that type of haircut with a guard, nigga.
You can't even line that up. How you line that up?
Now you can line it up, but goddamn, that's all you could do to it. Line it up and knock that shit off.
Yeah, beat maker nigga, yeah. Damn, somebody hitting them keys hard in a bitch.
Yeah,
that's that nigga Kev. That's that nigga Kev over there.
God
Torpedo
damn.
finger.
You feel me? Nigga said that.
That nigga.
How do you spell that shit? It was M-E. Okay, yeah, I did have it. All right.
It said Beatmaker's Globe at the.
Oh, right here we go. Okay, beat makers. Because he got to have like a. You would assume that would be like trademarked or something.
You too goddamn hard to find, nigga. That's sketchy already.
Yeah, that shit is sketchy. Beatmaker production.
You a beat maker, nigga. Why the was it an engineer? Ain't that what that shit called?
Yeah.
Or producer?
Producer, same. Yeah, about the same.
Now we can't find your black guy.
Motherfuckers in the Illuminati. Every one of these motherfuckers.
Man, I'm telling you.
I believe in that shit now. Fuck everything. Look, that when I seen Drake baby mom gave the Pope a painting,
that's crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
The Pope don't be supposed to be taking no pictures from no porn star hoe bitches. Get the fuck
out. A porn star. Bitch, wait, yeah. You a motherfucking porn star. I don't care if you a Jew. You might be a Jew, bitch, but you a porn star.
There's a porn star. I'm talking about he's shaking out hand too, like, yeah, thank you. How you get that money?
That's weird, bro.
Yeah, man.
And then she got these evil ass paintings. All of these paintings look like they painted in an evil manner, bro.
Yeah, this shit is weird.
Shit look
Pope
evil,
just
bro.
don't be
She
taking
end up giving the
pictures from
nigga a
anybody
paint.
who
Yes,
get
bro.
the fuck
No,
out of here.
that ain't how that shit rock. That ain't how it work, nigga. You got to be somebody to be somebody to
You
get.
gotta be somebody to even get
Yeah.
close to this nigga. You can't just be
Yeah, the
Drake's
photo
baby
ops and
mama.
all this shit too. That's what I'm saying.
And where was
Bitch,
this?
you're
Bro,
This
not
was
even you
2009.
don't even pray correctly.
bro, you don't get that lucky to be around these type of people. Like you got a baby from Drake, and you made a painting and you gave it to the Pope. Get the fuck out of here.
Check
And
this out,
use a
Marita.
free. Use a
Check this
free
out,
too,
Marita.
bitch.
Check this out, Marita. This nigga right here. You know what it remind me of, nigga? It remind me of the broad that be with Jay-Z that did all the ratting, and then she like the head of what's Jay-Z shit?
What's that bitch name that she got knocked?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, the
Amanda,
bitch, you know,
Perez, ain't it?
something,
Perez,
but
yeah,
it give me that
Perez.
kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like
Perez,
how
yep,
you do
that's right.
all
Yeah,
that
but
shit.
this bitch is she jumping on the dick. I seen the video the other day. You know what I mean? Like she a little different than Amanda Perez.
Shit. Well, she done
I
jumped
just
on the
found
right
out
one. She up
like a
there
month
by
ago. I saw
the
somebody was
Pope,
like,
nigga.
you know, Drake baby mama was a porn star. I'm like, no. They told me her name. I googled that. I looked that bitch up. I swear to God, she was jumping up and down on that dick, boy.
Yeah, that nigga, what's his name? Put that out in the song. I forgot. Remember when they was beefing with him and whatever that other nigga name is from the forgot that nigga name. His first beef. Fuck is that nigga name?
Me?
That talking about she was jumping up and down on that bitch. I think I want to go back
The
and see.
nigga
Now that
before
I see
that.
that regular clothes, she look a little good. You know, regular
He
clothes.
from you know, he was in a group. Remember they was damn, and they was with Pharrell and them.
Huh?
Remember the two niggas that was
She
with
is
Pharrell.
right here with another president or
Oh,
something.
Pusha T.
Yeah. Pusha T said that in the song about
Who
the
this is, the
broad
prime
was a
minister or
porn star.
somebody?
Oh, I'm
She
trying
getting
to
an
think.
award too, huh?
I'm trying to see.
That's a French minister or something like that. Ain't
Bitch, you don't even
Reagan.
paint that good. What the fuck are you doing?
Drake all
it?
kind
No,
of
she getting an
international business
award.
being
She
done hit
getting an
your baby
award.
mama.
Okay,
That look
he's
like
from
an
the urban
award.
Your baby mama been fucked by the Pope, nigga. You can't.
He's the president of the Urban Economy Forum out of Toronto.
Oh, of course, it's Toronto. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
Toronto.
that's
Nobody.
land, nigga.
A
That's Drake land,
goddamn
nigga.
nobody.
Hey,
But he works
Hey,
at the
I'm gonna just
United
say this,
Nations
dog. It looked
Habitat
like
though.
Drake baby mama is was a real high end whore. You know what I'm saying? Like
100%.
high end whore.
You
That's how
talking
you
Yeah.
know all these people
20
from.
bands a night, nigga. 20 bands a night type. Some
Yeah,
shit like
nigga.
that.
You fucking on a high class prostitute. Man, come on, bro.
Right. I'm talking about, and she good at her job too. That's why they doing photo ops with her. Cause you know, just
Right.
cause you a whore fuck with them don't mean they give you no photo op. They getting her
I
photo ops
tell you
because
what,
Oh no,
she
that's to
know how
keep
to
quiet
smooth
because
that
she
over.
yeah, that's to
to
keep
jump
quiet,
out of
nigga.
this pussy, to jump out of this pussy and into some sexy red is some crazy shit, nigga.
Oh God.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
so
real.
basically, y'all saying she a Kardashian.
Basically.
The bitch bad
Boy,
though. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna lie, that
I
Pope
ain't
shit got me though.
saying
She fucked me up with that one. I don't even know why she
Yeah.
did the Pope like that, knowing she tell Pope, no, we gonna think the Pope, no, we gonna think the Pope done got the pussy.
You think the Pope's still rocking out? Pope old than a
Hey,
bitch.
you know how
Oh,
them
she
old
look like a
pops do?
man right there.
Let's run around naked, baby. I just want to see you naked.
Yeah. That's it. I figured it out. You just look good. I figured the rest out.
He probably trying to just pack it in. You know, his dick probably don't get hard. He probably
Nigga,
trying to pack it in. You know what I mean? Just push that
man,
bitch
that nigga
in.
that ate 6 of them blue pills. Fuck you talking about? That nigga he's snorting the pill and everything. What are you doing, huh? I'll get there getting busy, nigga. Fuck.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna tell you like my daddy was telling me. My daddy was like, man, I'm getting old, baby. My dick don't get hard, but my tongue still do.
Yeah, that's right.
Gotta make it work somehow, nigga.
All right, fellas, I gotta get up out of here. Marita, I appreciate you having me up, bro.
All right,
You
man. Now, I
know,
appreciate you, Kel. You taking us down this rabbit hole, man. We done learned a lot, but I ain't done with this shit. I'm gonna figure this shit out. I'm gonna get off this bitch too. But I'm finna do some motherfucking investigate. I'm gonna make a whole video. I'm telling you, my next video gonna be like, say the Pope fuck Drake, baby and mama. I got proof. Watch what I tell you.
Could bait like a motherfucker. I said, nigga, everybody gonna hit that bitch.
For real.
I promise you. I'm telling you.
Hey, when
Shit,
you
I
going
just seen
live again?
AK-47 go down a rabbit hole for 4 nights straight. Man, I'm going down this goddamn rabbit hole. I'm gonna find out who this big Vin Diesel looking bitch is.
That nigga was sweating for 2 hours. I said, this nigga gonna try. He looking for something. Nigga AK was up there sweating like a bitch.
I didn't
Down
even
that
see
rabbit
that. I
hole.
need to go back and watch it. What he was
Man, that
talking
nigga
about?
was all type of shit, nigga. When you
Yeah.
going live again, Marita?
I'm probably gonna lie tonight, but no, before y'all go, I got y'all seen the title? I put AK-47 the GOAT, right? I got to show y'all why he the GOAT, dog. I got to show y'all why he the GOAT before he goes. Shout out, all right, appreciate you, look, Kels. I got to
Salute,
show
Kev.
y'all why he the GOAT, dog. I got to show y'all why he the GOAT. I fucked around with looking at his live, bro. This nigga had me fucking rolling. Check this shit out.
I'm about to go watch that nigga.
No, bro, swear to God, watch this shit right here real quick, bro. I already got the bitch paused on the spot and everything. Check this shit out. Watch what he asked this girl, bro. Bro, watch what he asked this girl on his Discord, bro.
When it come to now, please don't get insulted and please don't lie. We here for educational purposes. And we got 1,500 people 4 in the morning. Get the lights up, y'all. When it come to having sex with somebody you like, your boyfriend or something, shit happens. So where I've been woke up with head without my permission. I woke my bitch up and fucked her. And she wake up and like it and told me to do that. You know, why y'all never wake me up the head or shit like that? She said she used to like spontaneous shit. She told me sometimes she just wanted her clothes, but just rip my clothes off. But you know what's crazy? What if all that shit double back and haunt me and she say, oh, he did this, 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 and this? Ain't that crazy though? Or what if I decided I'm gonna file a lawsuit on this bitch because the day she woke me up the head, I didn't approve of it or agree with it, and it fucked me up 20 years later. What if
Wait till you hear what he asked this girl, bro. This shit, watch, bro. This is
I'm
hilarious.
not saying that I hate wearing these headphones. I'm not saying that fuck this. I'm not saying that he's not what happened to Cassie and what happened to Cassie and all that. But come on now, all these women, 25 years, and you kept 4 incidents over the span of 6 years. So somehow you kept coming around this man. AK Kelly. See, I knew they was gonna come with that shit. That's crazy. Y'all can control all y'all want. Only real know what I'm talking about. It sounds like to me, a lot of these females may have thought they was in a relationship with Diddy or whatever it was. But except for the abusive part, a lot what's in her lawsuit happens in normal, regular relationships or when normal 2 people are fucking. Am I wrong?
You're right.
Watch his head come.
I mean, I would say you're right to a certain extent because you would have to know your partner. And I'm just saying, you would have to know the type of partner that you have.
Get ready
what
for
you
it.
do with one woman, you probably can't do with the next woman.
Martin.
You have to, like, you know what I'm saying? You're right to a certain extent.
You gonna be honest?
Yeah.
No disrespect. So a nigga ain't never just pulled out his dick and just put it in your mouth without asking.
He has. And that's part of the reason why.
That nigga the GOAT. That nigga the GOAT. He the GOAT. He the GOAT.
For
He the
real, man.
motherfucking
Come
GOAT,
on.
bro.
Okay. So not to put my business out there, but a situation like that did happen to me.
Bro, how you have some bitch that he got me beat. I thought I was nasty.
Keyword you said when it was happening to you, you were woke up, which means you were made aware of what was going on.
No, I wasn't aware of what was going on. I woke up.
You was asleep.
Bro, y'all heard that shit?
Yeah, this nigga retarded, bro.
That nigga said that shit so smooth. That nigga say, you gonna be honest? You ain't never woke up.
Put a dick in your mouth.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Retarded,
Bro,
bro.
I was not expecting to have that shit, dog. I'm say, bitch, you the GOAT. I'm gonna bitch you the GOAT. I give it up to you. I'll fuck all the other shit you did, the duck shit, the keyboard, all that down, nigga. Nigga said that shit smoother than motherfucker.
Yeah, bitch blocking me if I
And
ask
then
her
this
something
bitch
like
talking about,
that.
yeah, I have.
Nigga, I'm getting blocked if I ask a bitch something like that. That's hilarious.
All right, y'all.
No
I'm
shit
gonna
like
check
that,
back in
cuz.
with
Like,
y'all,
I
man.
mean, I talk about shit, but not like that. I ain't never asked a bitch got to live with they wake up with a dick in their mouth. Like, bitch, bitch, ain't that
AK got some
borderline
loyal
rape?
ass.
You know what I mean? Like,
That nigga got loyal ass subscribers.
All right, fellas, I'm finna get on, man. It was good
All right,
talking to y'all
crack.
niggas, man. I'll holler at y'all in a minute. SLK, my nigga. Love you, boy.
all right, audio.
Appreciate your
Appreciate you. Y'all
energy.
finna get off here too. I just want y'all to see that shit. I died laughing when I seen that shit. Shout out to
Salute.
AK-47. Shout out to
Hell
Audio Crack.
yeah.
Shout
Check
out
in
to
with
Lil
y'all
Kim
later.
Truth Movement. Hey, y'all want to say oh, y'all going SLK? Shout out to his Airs Way. Appreciate you, bro. You want to say something for your slide?
Oh man, just appreciate you having me up, man. It's always a pleasure. Appreciate Kev, SLK, Crack, the whole chat, man. Y'all know what's up. I'll see y'all later. Shout out Marita.
Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you. Shout out this Airs Way. Shout out Lil Kim Truth Movement. Shout out to Audio Crack 22. Shout out Dre 6100. Dre came up earlier too in Hall last. Shout out to Vashawn Taylor. Shout out to Naysayer. Shout out to the 60,000, aka the Chick 1K. Shout out to Tennille Bowen. Shout out to Flyboy Michael Foe. Shout out to Nephew for real. Shout out to Slick Puller, my main man Puller Talk Real Slick. Shout out to Deputy Eula. Shout out to Poetry. Who else? Man, I ain't gonna even tell y'all no lie, bro. Shout out Sweet Baby Strawberry. Shout out to Big 222. Shout out to Denise. Shout out to man. I might not finna go through all these motherfuckers here, boy. Goddamn. We've been rocking for 4 hours and 30 minutes, boy. I gave y'all a 6 hour and 30-minute live the other day. Now I gave you a 4 hour and 30-minute live, boy. I'm getting back up there. Hope y'all appreciate it. Y'all need to hit that cash out. Shout out to Ghetto DVD. Hit that cash out, man. Okay, that's it. So I appreciate y'all for rocking with your boy. We gonna continue this. We're gonna continue this because I think we stumbled up on something. You know, we started this live trying to figure out was was Diddy the feds, and it looked like we done found some other people that might be the motherfucking police. And I'm still caught up on Drake baby mama with the Pope. That shit just is like a rabbit hole for me. So I think I'm definitely gonna do some more digging to see who this madam really is and see how much of her story is really true. Um, because it's interesting to me, and she's out here saying that she was set up by Diddy's head of security, but we can't find your charges in the system. Your story keeps switching. It ain't matching up. You're saying that you got deported, but then on your Instagram it say that you exiled yourself. The date that it says you went to jail on your Instagram is 2 years later than the date it say on the guy 2 years earlier than it say on the date on your damn fake, well, what looks like a fake mug shot. Mm. Then you out here saying that you was an international madam, the head of a escort service, but that don't have no statute of limitations, so you pretty much telling on yourself. Then you let me see, it was another lie this bitch told. What's the other lie this bitch told? Oh, you said that you went to jail for allegedly trying to sell the Fed some drugs, but on your Instagram it said that they took down your escort ring. That was the deal. So it's just not matching up. And I think it's worth seeing. It's worth getting to the truth because she's out here saying that Uncle Paulie set her up. He might have. He might have. But we don't even see your charges in the on the when we search for your charges. On top of that, when we tried to dig and find out who Uncle Paulie was, we can't even find no photos of Uncle Paulie. So this whole situation is interesting, and we're gonna do some more digging. We're gonna investigate this further. I'm gonna do some more digging. I'm gonna find out because I'm very interested to see what's going on here because there's some funny shit going on here. She at Drake baby mama uh baby shower, and then I see photos of Drake baby mama with the Pope giving the Pope a picture that she painted of the Pope. Like, how does this happen? How the fuck do Drake baby mama, a fucking porn star, no disrespect to the porn stars, but I'm just saying, how the fuck do she get to paint a picture and give it to the Pope? This shit, this shit, this shit fishy here, man. And we gonna get to the bottom of this shit. Appreciate all y'all, man. Like the video, share the video, subscribe to the channel, donate to the channel, join the membership. Follow me on Instagram, MaritaBoy1, MERITABOY with the number 1 on the end. Like, share, comment. Cheer.